Everyone
Live?
who, if you can hear me, tell me if you are live. Tell me if you're
We're
live.
waiting.
I want to know if you're live. On stream, not with you guys, obviously. That would be dumb. I don't need to know if we're live with you. Okay.
Don't call it a comeback.
What? No, stop. Stop being weird. Wait, I'm setting this other one to fucking private. Let me just do that. Hold on. Do that and.
It should.
Alright. So, okay, I'm back. Okay. You guys hear me? You hear me? And the screen's changed?
Yeah.
What do you mean the screen's changed? Good, in a good way,
No,
right?
he meant change into the boss.
Yeah. Okay, you guys can hear me now?
Yeah, we can see. We can see. Yeah.
Okay.
We can all hear.
You can hear me on the
We're good now, we're
stream,
good.
not on the. Okay, cool. So this is what I was taught. This is what you guys should have been seeing earlier, that you just weren't for whatever reason. This is it. This is Zalgaroth, right? That's what he looks like, and this is what the Cosmic Baron looks like. So it's different. Obviously, it's got a different head crown, but skin color. I think like it's a bigger version of the same thing, and I think the design's lame. Outside of that, everything else is done cool. The description's done cool. The boss fight itself is really cool. His level, the Zalgaroth, chasm of Zalgaroth, which is the level it's his realm, his level that you get to go to in the game. That's all cool. It's just his design. They just took a pain elemental or cosmic elemental. I'm sorry, cosmic. Yeah, pain elemental. No, I'm right. Pain. Yeah, it was pain elemental, cosmic elemental, and then they took a cosmic elemental and then made it into him. And it's just, I don't know, it was lame. It was kind of lame. It was a little lame. And yeah, this dude's messing up badly. Like, look at this. So he's playing on an easy difficulty. So like, the whole thing about this boss is like you're supposed to throw your shield at that, and then it removes this entire shield wall. And then you throw your shield at that blue one, and then it removes that shield wall. And in this one, there's a little thing up here that you're supposed to hook onto, but you have to switch to your spear and chain hook it and rise up above this. He's not doing any of this shit. He's just getting hit by all of it. But basically, this whole boss fight is all about constantly like swapping between. He's gonna get hit by that because in order to dodge that, you have to have the spear, and then he's gonna start deleting areas of the level. So like the floor is gonna start getting removed, and he's summoning fucking tentacles and out of holes in space, and he's throwing skulls at you. Yeah, it's a cool boss. I like the boss. It's just the design is lame, dude. It's so lame. What's up?
This guy sucks.
Yeah, no, this guy, he's playing on a very easy difficulty. Because he's getting hit by all this shit. He still has a ton of health left. And this thing's health is going down so quick. He's playing on a very, very easy difficulty. I didn't play on the hardest difficulty. I want to say I was on Hurt Me Plenty, I think, which is like the hard equivalent when I beat him. I haven't beaten the DLC on Nightmare or Pandemonium or anything yet, but yeah, no, I mean it took me 3 tries to beat him. He's pretty. I would say he's probably the toughest Doom boss I think that we've had so far. Some people have told me that Samar Maker was harder. I thought Samar Maker was pretty easy actually. The problem is I don't really like Samar Maker as a boss. I think Samar Maker, his whole thing was specifically like fighting other people instead of the boss. There is this section that you're seeing right now where you do have to fight other people. But you're not fighting other people along with the boss. You're just fighting other people just like kind of in a second. This is actually a good section for you because you can get all your health and all your armor back. And then when you go back to fighting the boss, you're just fighting the boss. It's just the boss. Samar Maker, you're like fighting dudes the whole time. You barely even fight the boss. I never found Samar difficult. I just kind of, it felt more like don't get hit by environmental hazards, and there also happens to be a dude there you need to shoot at every once in a while. But yeah, no, I think this is the hardest boss so far, probably. I would say. Let's see. Let's see what some of the comments are saying. Name the dude. I said, Yigolanak from the Cthulhu mythos. This is who Yaku thinks they should have based him off of. And I actually thought it was a pretty. Why did I type Yakub's name? You're not on Google.
He was just so focused on his name.
You're not on Google, Yakub. No, because he had a wait. What was it again? Golganap, Golonak, Golonak. Because he showed me a picture of him. It was this picture. This is the one he showed me. That would have been a pretty cool-ish, inspired based like design for him. I think that would have been kind of cool. I don't know, just something wacky and weird and crazy and I don't know, just something interesting. But again, I understand it's a DLC, so you can't just. They were probably limited by having to reuse assets they already had. But you can't tell me that it would have been that difficult. Like, you could have still had him have all the same... They made a bunch of original animations for him. That tentacle thing, this tentacle thing, no other character in the game does that. That's a brand new animation that's only for this boss. So you did the hard part. All you had to do was give him an interesting design. You could have just put any... You could have overlaid any kind of design over the top that you wanted to. It didn't have to be a pain elemental, which is what this is. And you could be like, oh, it's a cosmic elemental. Same shit, okay? It's a fucking pain elemental. Just, I mean, I don't know. He could have been like a roundish creature with arms and stuff, but then just like, I don't know, gave him tentacles or something. I don't know, just made him something weird and wacky and not just a pain elemental, but still the same basic shape, so you could use the same assets or reuse the same assets. I don't know. It seems it was underwhelming with all the build-up this dude has. Like I said, before you ever see him, you hear about him imprisoned under the prison and that the prison was built for him. You go to his level, which is in the it is a piece of the cosmic realm that was ripped out of the cosmic realm, and you get a bunch of little information here and there that builds him up, and then you see him, and then he just shows up, and he's a cosmic elemental, and you're just like, okay, whatever. Bummer. Still, it's like a cool boss, but it was a bit of a bummer. Let's see. I'm from Louisiana. Hey, I'm also from Louisiana. You're not internet famous. Are you coping with the sudden knowledge? That mythology is the strongest in your opinion. Wait, what mythology is strongest in your opinion? I don't think there is a strongest mythology. I think different mythologies are cool in different ways. Some are not cool, I guess. There's worse ones, and there's better ones, but I don't know what the best one is. I mean, there's a lot of cool ones. I like Haitian myths are pretty cool. Voodoo is pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. I don't know. Never really thought about it. I don't really do favorites. Most mythology characters pre-existence. No well chicken. Not well chicken. Don't know what that means. I got hit with a Naruto. Got hit with the car. You also got the mythology from Moana, which is strong. I don't even know what mythology that is. It's some kind of islander thing, right? I don't know. Oh no, Polynesian, right? Moana's Polynesian, I think. I don't know. Anyway, we did the vote. Did you guys want to do the vote again to see what we're doing, or did you want to do a tier list or the death battle reaction? Because people were saying that they wanted the death battle reaction. Some people were saying they wanted the tier list thing. Oh, Liam, that bastard! What a piece of
he dipped.
Well, no, because he's the one who told me to. He's like, you should stream because I can't sleep and you're just gonna stay up and chill, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then he leaves like 20 minutes in.
Part of it is because his mic jack is messed up, so like he can't help the fact that it's doing all sorts of wonky noises and whatnot.
Well, your mic is also messed up right now, to be fair. Let's see, death battle then tier list. Do all mythologies have a doomsday event? No, not all. I don't think all of them do. A lot, not every. Are you excited about some characters going into the public domain soon? No. Doesn't matter to me. Either way, I don't think that just because something goes in the public domain, that means we're gonna suddenly get a bunch of cool stuff about them. Like, we've had a bunch of really big characters go into the public domain in the last 5 years, and nothing's been made about them but trash. Like Winnie the Pooh and Steamboat Willie and all these different characters have gone in the public domain, and everyone's decided to just make slasher films about them, just generic slasher films. So it's like, it's not like anyone's doing cool stuff with them anyway. What's up?
No, I was saying I never understood why they just turned them into slasher films. Never understood that.
Because you're
never
taking
slashed
something normally good and innocent, and you're making it
shock value.
evil, and
Shock value.
they just think that that's like that. What's like? I don't want to say edgy, but it's just like, hey, what's the thing that's like, oh, whoa, isn't this off the wall and shit?
Yeah, shock value.
I mean, it's the same. Like
it's shock value.
I would say the moment that Superman hits it, they would have done the same thing if it wasn't for the fact that Brightburn already exists, which is literally that. But yeah, you'll probably see some kind of variation of another evil Superman movie coming out. It's just, I don't know, it lacks creativity. It's not like, hey, since Superman's in the public domain, let's actually. Here's my question, and I think this is a good question when it comes to comics. So Superman's entering the public domain. Batman's going to follow him in a little bit, right? But how does that work? Because the Superman that's going to hit the public domain that came out in the 30s is not the same as a Superman comic that came out last year. So just because Superman is in the public domain, that doesn't mean that they can suddenly use every single Superman story and Superman character trait that he has had for the past, 80 years after that, right? Like, will they be able to use things that appeared in 80s in the 80s for Superman comics, or something that came out just a couple of years ago for Superman comics?
According to everyone I've heard talk about it, only that year's Superman.
So they'll only be able to use literally those issues of the things that add. So you're gonna be looking at a version of Superman that's basically unrecognizable. Like, Superman can jump over buildings and stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know. But then again, well, like, okay, so like if they made if this year they made Brightburn again, or I'm sorry, when Superman hits the public domain, they made Brightburn again, exactly as it is now, but now they put Superman's name on it because Superman has now hit the public domain. They would be able to be sued, because at that point in time, Kryptonite didn't exist, right? So there's a rock that can weaken Superman. That's not in the public domain yet. Or Superman can fly. Well, Superman couldn't fly when the first Superman comics came out. He could jump, so you're stealing shit from the later versions of Superman. Would you be able to sue him for all of those little things that they're doing, that they've added into the character that wasn't in the character when the series first came out?
I would assume so.
No, I know that if you make a Frankenstein movie, Frankenstein's in public domain. You can make a Frankenstein movie. You cannot make a Frankenstein movie where Frankenstein has green skin or has bolts on the side of his neck, because that was specifically created with the Universal Monsters version of Frankenstein. So the stereotypical version of Frankenstein that we think of when we think of Frankenstein, that one is not in the public domain. You have to make a completely different version of Frankenstein. And there's a lot of stuff like that. Like, you can make a there's a couple of things like that with Wizard of Oz too. Like, you can do Wizard of Oz movies in the public domain, but there's a lot of visual things that we all think about with Wizard of Oz that was specifically invented for the movie that you can't put in any newer movie that isn't made by the same company that made the original, which, I don't know, was that a Disney movie? I don't know if that was a Disney movie. Whatever the original Wizard of Oz was. Rouga, have you watched Caleb Hammer on YouTube? I've seen some clips. I haven't watched it. Like, I haven't watched whole podcasts or anything. I've seen some clips. It's entertaining. It's like, kind of like Jerry Springer, actually. It's like reality TV drama type shit. Although I'm a little more sold that it's probably real, as opposed to Jerry Springer, which I pretty much unanimously thought was fake. But yeah, no, I mean, it's entertaining. It's not, I wouldn't say it's necessarily good entertainment, but I mean, it's not good. It's not entertainment that's good for you. I think it's generally bad for your brain, but it is entertaining. Let's see. Unless it's like an absolute bad.
Jerry Springer was fake.
Wait, what's up?
Are you telling me that Jerry Springer was fake?
I believe that most of Jerry Springer was fake. I don't know if it was fake. I have a sneaking suspicion that most of it was fake. And Frankenstein will be the public domain next year. The Universal Studios Dracula and Frankenstein. I I don't know if I care about that. Like, I just don't. I don't know. Some things I just don't care about. Like, it's just I don't know. I'm trying to think of a character that I would want to hit the public domain that would excite me, and I genuinely can't think of any because every time someone has entered the public domain, no one's done anything really cool or interesting with it. They've just made like slasher films and kind of whatever shit with it. You know what I mean? It usually takes a while for people to actually start making cool stuff. And then when they first hit, there's always so many weird rules. And I mean, honestly, has the Universal Monsters version of Frankenstein and Dracula in any way halted anyone from making Dracula movies or Frankenstein movies? They've been making them for fucking ever. Like, would it really like change the landscape of Dracula films now the Universal Monsters one is in the public domain? All Dracula movies are the same, regardless of whether or not it's in the public domain or not. You know, I don't know. I just don't. I'm not sure if it matters. It's gonna make any bit of a difference or improve anything. And at the end of the day, I think everybody just wants them to make movies that are like new and cool stuff, and public domain stuff being unlocked it's just gonna be more of the same shit anyway, or just dumbed down, stupid cash grabby versions of those things. So I don't know. I'm not interested in it.
For the public domain, is it based off year or date?
I would assume year, but could be date. I don't know.
If it's based off date, could you imagine if every day they track it? So like every day a new Superman comic gets unlocked, and then someone doesn't know that, and they do it about one which hasn't been domained yet, and they get sued because they were like, you did that a month before it was public domain.
I don't know. Maybe. I imagine they're going to have to do a lot of research into it before they just straight up make shit like that. I would assume. I don't see them being like dumb enough to go into the process of making this whole movie and not knowing the law pretty. Like, that would be crazy. Like, you spent, $5 million on a fucking Dracula movie or whatever, and that would be pretty cheap for a Dracula movie. But he's like, you spent $5 million for a Dracula movie. You wrote a screenplay. You hired actors. You got the camera. You got the studio on board, and you didn't check to see if you were allowed to make it because this thing that you put in there was actually in the second Dracula movie, not the first Dracula movie. So you're getting sued. He's like, you didn't look into that. That would be a crazy slip up. I mean, just in this stream, like when someone mentioned the public domain thing, that was the first thing I thought of. I can't imagine making a movie for 2 years and never thinking of it. It was the first thing that popped in my head. Was like, what exactly is hitting the public domain?
Yeah.
It's like it's the most important question to be answered before you start going into this.
Superman.
Hey, what's up, Whitey? That's you, Whitey.
What's going on?
That's fucking Whitey.
Yeah, what's up, nerds?
I know that fucking pasty white voice from anywhere. Let's see, essentially an author version of him, but way more powerful. He's on part of the blah blah. Okay, you're talking about fucking comics. Why do you play Doom? Are you a Doom player?
I've never played Doom before. I mean, I've played the old one like in passing. You know what I mean? Like one of the homies had it or something, and I might have played a couple levels, but like I ain't really sat down and played it before.
Yeah, the old ones are fun. I mean, I can understand someone not wanting to go back and playing the originals now because they're just like we've just made better games now. It's just better games exist.
Yeah.
At the time, they're great.
I like old school games too. Like I'm not one of those who's against like just because the graphics look bad or whatever like that. Like I like old school games. I find runner gunners, shooters, whatever they're called.
Runner gunner
like
shooters.
That it's too linear for me. I need to be able to do more. You know what I mean?
No,
like I'll lose interest by just following the linear story path.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't like single player shooters?
Yeah, no, not like I didn't fuck with Far Cry. I didn't fuck with Uncharted. Like it's not even just single player shooters. It's just shit where I can't. Oh, I thought my phone hung up. It's what the hell? It's just shit where I can't go and do what I like. Skyrim's one of my favorite games ever because there's so much I can choose to do. With a lot of shooters, it's hard for them to draw me in with their world.
Yeah. I got you. Okay. Yeah. No, Doom's fun. I like Doom. It's just.
I mean, no, really?
Yeah, really. I know it's surprising. It's crazy. No, Doom's fun. It's the best shooting series of all time. Like, name a better shooter series. I dare you. Someone name a better shooter series. No. We're being serious here, Liam. Come on, man.
Unreal Tournament.
We're being serious. Unreal Tournament was a beast game, and it sucks. We're never gonna get it again because they won't.
I like that. I remember really taking the time to choose, because you know I'll let you choose the people you rock with.
Mm-hmm.
I remember really taking the time to choose them, and then at the end when I had to fight them, I was really upset. Like, no, these my niggas.
No, Unreal Tournament was amazing. It is a curse on gaming that the creators of Unreal Tournament just so happened to hit gold with Fortnite, because they will now never make another Unreal Tournament game. They have no reason to. It's never gonna happen. And it's like Fortnite does not even scratch the surface of the quality of Unreal Tournament.
You know what? That actually makes sense. Like, thinking of the weapons in Fortnite and how they act and shit like that. That's Unreal Tournament.
Yeah,
Like
it's by the same. It's the same creators. They were actually they planned on making, when Fortnite was in production, they were planning a Unreal Tournament game. Fortnite was going to release as an online game, and Unreal Tournament was going to be also going to be an online, but it was also going to be more story based. It was going to be both, and they were making both games at the same time. Fortnite was way farther along. Fortnite came out, exploded. They canceled the Unreal Tournament game, and they put all the developers on the Unreal Tournament game on the Fortnite game, and they essentially just became the Fortnite studio, and they were no longer a game studio. They were just Fortnite studio. And that sucks. And we're never going to get another Unreal Tournament as long as Fortnite is active and alive and good. So I just want everyone to know, if you play Fortnite, if you've ever played Fortnite, if you ever intend on playing Fortnite, you're the reason why we're not getting any more Unreal Tournament games. So go fuck yourself.
Download Fortnite and go play it.
I mean, you're hurting yourself, dude. It's not fun. It's not a fun game. It's really not fun. Unreal Tournament is so much better. Oh my god, Unreal Tournament is such a good game when you compare it.
I would choose Unreal Tournament over Fortnite, even for an older game. Like,
You know what? This might sound weird. I would actually sacrifice an Unreal Tournament game if I can get an Unreal Tournament TV show.
See, it depends. I have to go back and see it so I can get all the character names again. As it stands right now, though, I wouldn't know nothing.
Have you seen Secret Level, Whitey? Okay, there is a Unreal Tournament Secret Level episode. It is a completely CG episode that follows one of the big characters from Unreal Tournament. Just go watch that episode and tell me that wouldn't make a fantastic fucking TV show. Get back to me.
You said it's called what again?
Well, the show is called Secret Level. Every episode is a different video game adaptation made into an episode of TV. There's basically a bunch of short stories, but one of them is an Unreal Tournament episode. Watch the Unreal Tournament episode, and you tell me that would make an amazing TV show with several seasons. It's really cool. It's amazing. It is a. What's up?
That show pissed me off. On the last
Wait,
season,
is it on Prime?
Yeah, it's on Prime.
Okay, all right, bet.
Yeah, it's on Prime. Yeah, check it out.
I was thinking like some YouTube shit.
Who is someone's trying to get my attention. Screen's frozen again, dude? Why? Is it seriously?
Hold on, I'll go check right now.
They're telling me the screen's frozen.
Hold on, give me a second. We'll go see if they're lying. It is.
How?
Yeah.
I don't understand what's happening, dude. I genuinely don't get it. And you guys turned off again. This is irritating, man. This is so... You know what happened? So, for the longest time, my OBS kept telling me to update my OBS. Update my OBS, update my OBS. I kept doing wait. I updated my OBS, and then it reset all of my settings. I had to go in and change all of my settings back and do everything back to the way it was, and I got everything working fine, but now, for whatever reason, this is happening. So I don't know if this is a bug because one of my settings is not the way it's supposed to be, which I doubt it because it was working fine when I first started it. It's either that's causing it to happen, or it's just something about the update to the OBS has now just fucked my whole system. This is fucking frustrating, dude. Because if this doesn't if I can't fix this, then, or if I can't figure out how to fix this, then streaming's done until I can find an alternative to OBS. Because I can't keep restarting the damn stream 4, 5, 6 times every, what was that, 25 minutes. It was 23 minutes last time. So it's happening every 20 minutes. Literally every 20 minutes, the OBS is freezing. You know what? This is what we're going to do. This is what I'll tell you right now. This is what the stream's going to be. I'm going to contact Dan, and we're going to get this shit fixed right here, right now. That's what's happening. We're going to get this.
They can't hear us either.
I know they can't hear you. I'm aware. But we're gonna figure this shit out. We're gonna figure it out. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. I don't know. Honestly, the odds that Dan even comes back in here is pretty unlikely, to be fair. But they're hearing you through my mic. They're not hearing you because the OBS is just straight up. It's right here. It's telling me that you guys are off. I don't even know. Oh shit. Hello. Okay, there we go. I don't even know where to begin with it. Like, I have no idea how I would... Because you have to think that if I start the stream... Huh? No, they can't hear you at all. You're not getting picked up in OBS.
I know, it's like Verizon. Can you hear me now?
Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. But, well, okay, you know what? Let me test something out. I'm gonna test something out right now. I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation. And then I'm gonna change the screen from my computer to my PlayStation 5, and if it's still I'm gonna see if it's still frozen. If it's not frozen and it's working, it means that the connection is not messed up between the OBS and the thing. It's messed up specifically the computer, which I don't know if that would help me or not. I don't know what that would mean, but it means something, you know, and meaning, and that's better than meaning nothing. You know what I mean, guys? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm putting down? You get what I'm putting down. You understand it. Let me see. Is Dan here yet? I don't think Dan's here yet. I really don't think Dan's coming. I think Dan's done with the whole situation. He was here a second ago. This is irritating.
Oh, he was trying to help you figure it out?
Well, yeah, he came in because we were having issues starting the original stream, and then he got it working, but that does not solve my current issue. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. We're just bear with me. I'm turning my PlayStation on right now. If I can't get it started, but it works with the PlayStation, then I'll just put a game on, and then we'll just play a game, and we'll just talk about shit while we're playing a game, and then I'll figure out how to fix it later. That is if Dan doesn't show up, which, to be fair, he probably won't. Like, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I don't see him doing that. All right, enable that. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna do this and swap all this shit out. It sucks being technologically retarded. Unless some of you guys aren't. If you guys aren't technologically retarded, I would.
I'm not technologically retarded, but I am very ignorant to this stream, OBS, Discord shit. I wouldn't know nothing.
That sounds like technological retardation to me, sir.
No, what you mean? I know how to copy and paste and put things.
Copy and paste. That is no. That's like saying I'm not retarded. I know how to breathe. Everyone knows how to copy and paste. 2 clicks. I would prefer you not. To be fair, I would prefer that not happen. All right, let's see what we got. We got Game capture. Boom. Okay, so does everyone see the game capture on screen? Do you? You do. Okay. How's the coloring? Does the coloring look weird? It's kind of dark. Okay. All right. Let's fix that real quick. We'll go into filters, color correction. Nope.
Bro, me and Rouga spent like 2.5 hours one stream on that shit, yo.
Hold up, that looks weird too. Something like that, maybe.
And I was so intrigued. It got to the point where I'm looking up shit for him while he's playing.
Does that look weird? I think that looks too bright now. I don't know.
No, that's perfect, bro. That's perfect.
That's perfect?
That's not. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, no, this the theme song for Vampire Survivors, it's a banger. It's great. It's well, the whole thing is it's supposed to be like an old school kind of thing, and it's pretty great. I would play Doom the Dark Ages live, but I already platinumed it. Look at that. So when people say,
It is too loud for sure, though.
oh, it is? Okay, hold up. Well, you can't have a banger that's too loud. You know, then it wouldn't be a banger.
For sure. But I couldn't even hear like your voice type beat.
Sometimes that's a necessary sacrifice for the banger.
That's a risk we have to take.
Yeah, it's just something you gotta do. It's just something. Well, they still can't hear you guys. I think. You guys speak?
No, nah, he said bro's replying to me. Yahoo said, I don't know what Whitey is talking about. So they might hold on.
But I think they're hearing you through my mic. I don't think they're hearing you through your own. That's the problem.
Yeah, no. Mike, I just heard it. I just listened.
Okay. Well, no, I'm saying when I'm looking at my OBS, I can see what mics are going up and what aren't. Right now, there are 2 mics active. There are my personal mic, and there are the PlayStation.
Okay.
The mic to the computer is not here. It disappeared. It's not on here anymore. So they are only hearing you through my mic.
It's like a distant voice they hear from your mic.
Yes.
Type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Also, look at this. Look at this shit. So there are currently like 4 people messaging, but YouTube is telling me that there are 1 concurrent viewers in the stream right now. How is that possible when we just had 3 people? Look, 1, 2, 3 people just comment. It's like, YouTube's just got the retardeds. It's just got the retards, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just not working right. But whatever. But it is what it is.
On a crack camera, like sometimes you just gotta work with the shitty tools you have.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Okay, no, there's a delay. It's not. Okay, cool. There's just a delay. No, but so for people, if anyone, I have some people all constantly tell me every time I talk about a video, every time I make a video and talk about a thing, there's always someone who's like, you didn't even play the game because blah 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 blah. Look at it. Look at the platinum. That is a platinum, sir. I 100% played it. I've had people tell me that I haven't played Doom. I've had people tell me that I haven't played Helldivers. I've had people tell me that I haven't. So many things I haven't played. I played them. I got them. I platinum. I don't want to hear shit. When this video gets made, you're gonna see it. It's gonna be. Everything I say is factual, and you can know because boom, platinum. All right. What do you guys? Since you guys can't see the computer screen or hear people on the computer, but you can see the game. Would you like to play a game? What game would you like to play? We got Vampire Survivors. We have Doom, which I've already beaten, so I'm not sure there would be much of a point in that. I guess I could play the Master levels because I haven't played the Master levels yet in that. Cult of the Lamb, Mouse PI Detective, perhaps. I don't know.
No Man's Sky on the end.
I do have No Man's Sky. Why do you want to play No Man's Sky? Whitey.
I ain't gonna lie. That's one of those games. I wouldn't think No Man's Sky is a stream game, but when I get my little Game Pass again, bro, if you wanna hop on, it's Gucci. I fuck with No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky isn't. I feel like No Man's Sky is a stream game. It's just not a stream game the way you would think it is. It's like the Bob Ross of stream games. You know what I mean?
It's like one of those. If you have like people following you already, and you like, hey guys, we're about to sit down, we're gonna actually play this whole like. Then I feel like, but if you just bring it up randomly to like your viewers, like, yo, we're about to play this shit. There's really no talking in it at all.
Well, no, like I mean, there's no talking, but actually, if there's no talking, that's probably better for a stream game because you don't have to constantly wait. Hold up, shh, everyone, shh, we gotta listen to the story. It's just you just kind of. Yeah. I think Stellaris is a terrible stream game. That's a terrible. It's a fun game, but it's incredibly boring to watch.
Is Stellaris like a RTS?
I don't think RTS is the right word. I don't want to say no, but I don't think it's technically an RTS. Similar though. I think you're on the right track. In that realm for sure.
Yeah,
in that ballpark. Yeah. No, but No Man's Sky is just like a chill. Like, hey, let's mine some rocks and let's go find these pieces to build our ship, and let's just fly from this planet to this planet, and let's like fight 5 dudes and then not fight for the next 30 hours. What's up?
That is good for a chill stream.
It is. That's true.
The aesthetics of flying from planet to planet or going to take down one of the pirate dreadnoughts, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Power World would be another good one for stream, actually. Power World's a really good one for stream. There's quite a few of these that would be pretty good. I think Crimson Desert might be good for a stream.
We got everybody's asking for either Helldivers or No Man's Sky. It's looking like.
Are those are the 2 big ones? Helldivers.
Yeah,
No Man's Sky Bases Tribute for Super Earth. I feel like Super Earth's gonna win this one, but we'll put it up. I want to be real with you guys though. I have not played Helldivers in a while, a long while. Not since we were invading Cyberstan. So it's been a couple months. Let's see. What? Wait, that's not how you spell what.
You should probably play relatively soon. They're going to give everybody a free weapon who participates in the current major order.
Man, doesn't matter if I'm not going to use it. No Man's Sky. Anything else? What else? Should I have Power World just for shits and giggles? Power World.
Put Power World and put Vampire Survivors. Fuck it. Fill it up.
Okay, we'll do Vampire Survivors / Crawlers, because I also have Crawlers. Vampire Survivors.
And I feel like that's a personal bias I have because I surprisingly I had mad fun that one night.
Just play. It's a fun game, dude.
Among Us shit, trying to figure out and
if you,
was like
yeah, if you want, I could show you how to break the game, and just completely break it to the point that you don't even have to play. You just stand there and just slaughter the hundreds of thousands of. Oh, I showed you that. That shit's fun.
Yeah, with your most leveled up dude.
Broken dude. Yeah. Sammy. Sammy's a beast. Everyone shits on Sammy.
Nigga, we played like 2 hours of the like an hour and a half of the Among Us one, trying to unlock the final.
That's true. We did play the Among Us. I totally forgot we did that. Yeah. Everyone wants Helldivers. I don't want to play Helldivers.
I mean, you knew that was gonna happen.
I do, but I don't want to play Helldivers.
Don't put it on there, man.
I didn't think about it when I was putting it on there. I was going through the motions.
That's a personal problem now.
It does. Yeah, that is a personal problem. Fuck. I really didn't want to do that. I would literally have rather played any game on the list other than Helldivers right now. I don't really want to play Helldivers. I don't even know what's going on in the game. Let me see. What's even going on? Like, you guys have noticed I haven't made a Helldivers video in a while. I haven't played the game. I haven't really thought about the game. I haven't really looked into it at all. It just hasn't.
I think the last time was when they added some new shit to
It's.
black hole shit to the one.
I don't even know what's going on with the black hole shit. I have no idea what's going on with the black hole shit. No clue. I think that screen looks really bright. You guys don't think that screen looks too bright?
You know what? In my defense, my screen brightness is always on low, so it might be too bright for the people watching. It might be.
Honestly, it looks about right for me.
Okay, so people are saying it is bright. It is indeed bright.
Right. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's try something like that. Like that. How's that? Is that better? Guys?
Go look at that light in front of you. Like that's how we gonna figure it out.
The sphere?
To envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be... Well, it's even bright on my TV now, to be fair.
Yeah, I know, but it's not, like...
It's not blinding me.
A little bit less brighter.
A little bit less brighter? Okay, a little bit less brighter. Yeah, the way the OBS works is I have to specifically alter the setting literally every time I play a different game, because different games require different settings. Is that better?
Damn. Yeah. So
Looks good.
before it was like a stigmatism thing where it was like lines popping up.
Well, that's on the screen too. The lines are on the screen. That's literally animated into the game. That's why I was saying it looks bright on the screen.
Everybody's saying lower.
Lower?
By everybody, I mean Yaku and Ronan.
It's just two dudes being like, guys, come on, man. Okay, how about that? How's that? Better? That went down a little more.
That's good.
That's good.
If they keep complaining, they're just bitches.
Cause look how dark this shit is. Cause I mean.
Oh yeah, nah, hold on. What the fuck? I can barely see shit now.
Yeah, like this is dark over here, but then it looks normal over here. You know, it's just kind of.
I think it's fun.
No, I don't know.
It's kind of dark, blood. I'm not gonna hold you when you went into that.
Yeah, well, it is. This section, like, it looks super dark on the screen.
You have total contrast. That's the thing.
I can change contrast too. I mean, we can change contrast. There's contrast.
I think that's the thing.
But when I put contrast down, it looks darker.
What does contrast and all of that shit mean?
It's contrast is supposed to mean the difference between the different colors, but on the OBS, it really just makes it darker. Like all the settings just make it different variations of darker. It's weird.
In terms of art, it would mean like opposites in colors. So like. Okay, that makes something pop out a lot, you know, because the two are working against each other a lot. Like Star Wars does a lot of contrast because it's like red and blue.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
See what we got.
A planet is close to liberation. We could be the final push they need.
What you just said, it made the colors like the opposite. It's essentially almost.
So yeah, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this major order. The multi-sector span of the Termicide 2.0 dispersing TCS. See, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. Wall is nearing completion, representing approximately half of the full plan structure. In response, the Terminids are making a concerted effort. Did they not put effort? Oh, whatever. A concerted effort to break through and circumvent the new barrier before it seals them in forever. The bugs are applying extreme pressure to our border planets, and if not stopped, may cut off federal supply lines. The Helldivers are ordered to kill 600 million Terminids, while successfully holding Tarak and Arata Prime. Helldivers should anticipate the bugs' unlawful resistance to increase as they grow more desperate to evade their eradication. So we're building a wall to trap all the Terminids into one part of the galaxy? Is that what's happening?
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread.
They're building a wall. Are they building a wall for the Terminids? Is that what's happening? Let me see. Taking our job. The Terminids are taking our jobs. My son couldn't get a job at Walmart because of fucking Terminids. Dirty they don't even speak English. Let me see. We failed Cyberstan. Illuminate started raging planets into another dimension. we're now doing the TCS again. I love your content. Thank you, Quinn. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm gonna start making more videos this week. It's just I've been out for like 4 days, but it's gonna go up. You'll probably get the next video. I don't know. Tuesday might be a little early. Maybe Tuesday if I can get it done. Maybe possibly Tuesday, but more likely Wednesday.
When's the first episode dropping?
Oh, you gotta wait. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit.
Bitch, you made it seem like you was gonna do that shit instantly. Now I gotta wait.
I never said I was gonna do that shit instantly. That was never a part of the plan.
You said there's about to be a bunch of changes to the channels. Y'all are gonna get a couple.
There already has been a bunch of channels there already has been a bunch of change. Last week I did 3 movie reviews and not a single survival. There have been changes to the channel. That has not changed. Anyway, what's his fit? No, I knew it wasn't. It wasn't gonna be. I knew it wasn't gonna be expeditiously. No, but when I made that video, I still had to write it.
Oh shit! Tackable just paid $5.
He did. He wanted me. He don't think No Man's Sky is worse. He don't think Helldivers is worse shit. He's just like $5. Fuck it. We just No Man's Sky. Honestly, I would genuinely would prefer to play No Man's Sky or really any of the other choices on the list rather than Helldivers. Yeah, I would play No Man's Sky, Pal World, or Vampire Survivor / Crawlers before I play Helldivers. I'm just not big on Helldivers right now. It's just not. Oh right, the Swarm. I haven't played this yet. No Man's Sky, the Swarm introduces rival teams, new enemies, exclusive rewards, and a timed, limited expedition. New thread has surface, traveler's soul, fragmented, something, blah blah blah. I don't really care. We're going in. We're going in balls deep. We're not gonna look into it at all.
Hey, have you got any of the words yet?
Yeah.
For the game, I could not figure that shit out for the.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, are you talking about the language for the different species?
No. It's like symbols for a gate to get to.
Oh, I didn't even try. No, I haven't even started. I don't care about Atlas. I don't give a damn about Atlas. The thing I like about one of the things I like. Okay, how's the volume for you guys? Is the volume like super loud compared to my speech and stuff? There we go. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been a while. Oh, dude, yeah, no, it's. Oh, these guys. What the? Wait, hold up. How do I switch weapons again? Wait, I gotta remember how to do everything. Who? Oh, Dan, you in here? So, break isn't the right word. Break's not the right word. So basically, the stream it happened twice. So we started streaming, and twice when we were on computer, all of the audio for everyone else turned off and the screen froze. Both time we did the first time we did it, 20 minutes it happened. Restarted the stream, after 20 minutes it happened again. I'm playing a game now because the screen on the computer froze. No, the OBS turned off. The OBS is not picking up any audio from the computer, and it froze the screen. But YouTube hasn't froze the screen when I swapped over to the game, but it did freeze the screen when I went to when I was actually doing the other stuff. You know what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm putting down. Hold on, I'm gonna go kill these guys real quick. But okay, yeah. Where's that mech guy? Where's that mech guy I was just looking at? Here he is. Hey, mech guy. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, it's very strange. kill this mech guy real quick. But I'm gonna kill him by cheating. With the power of cheating. Where are you? Where are you, mech guy? Where is he? Where'd the mech guy go? I can't cheat if you run, mech guy. There he is. Come, mech guy. Bugger's trying to heal him. Who the hell is shooting at me? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I think Google searches a lot of it. Personally. He's bugged. It's kind of like when an electrical, where they're like, oh, you're an electrician. It's like you know, like all this stuff about it. You're mostly installers. Like the mass majority of electricians are just installers for the most part. They don't really know the deep science behind electricity and how it works. The good ones do, but most just know how to install shit and put it together, and they memorize how to put things together. They don't really understand the math behind it. That's pretty common. Boundary off. I forgot what this does. What does this do? This does something cool. What's up? You found out what I need to do? No, I'm not trying to get off. What's the idea? Hold up. I'm being attacked. This game isn't hard. Let me go on the ground. I'm safe from evil. It's like I'm just gonna pull up. I'm just gonna go somewhere they can't follow me. Make a. No, I don't need to. I just go. You just make a tunnel and you turn a couple times, and they don't go all the way down here. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here. All right, what do I gotta do? What do you want me to do? What's up, Dan? Sources, yes. Okay. No, I know. Yeah, that was happening before I turned that eye off. I turned it off and on a couple times to try and see if it would do anything, but it wasn't. You think it was as easy as me just turning the fucking eye off, bro? Come on, man. You be better than that. I'm not that dumb. That was a year ago, bitch. I learn. I grow as a human being. I acquire things. You know? I level up. Alright, where is this? Oh, you want me to? Hold up. I'm sorry. I thought that was the thing we were trying. Hold up. I really didn't. I genuinely was like, he's not gonna come back again. Because he came back already. I wasn't expecting him to come back a second time, but it's okay. Hold up. Let me go back in my hidey hole. I lost track of my hidey hole. Where'd my hidey hole go? Here's my hidey hole. No. I'm loyal to the hidey hole. I don't just make new hidey holes, Whitey. No. That is some fucked up logic, man. That's some just okay. Fucking. All right, what's up? What are we doing? What am I doing, Dan? Okay, go my settings. Boom, settings is open. I hear them coming for me. Audio. Okay, I'm at audio. I would let you guys all see what I'm doing with the OBS, but you wouldn't see it because the screen's frozen anyway. So let's give me a second. All right, what's up? What next, Dan? I haven't changed anything. None of the settings have been altered in any way. Cancel. Alrighty. The what? Oh, boop. And sound. Well, it's not just the audio. The screen froze. The screen froze, too. It's not just the audio. Well, like I said, it worked for the first 20 minutes, and both times, almost exactly 20 minutes in, it's just suddenly the screen froze and the audio stopped getting picked up by the computer. It was almost the exact amount. Now, I didn't see if it was exactly 20, but it was. I noticed in 23 minutes after the stream, I noticed that it turned off the first time, and 25 minutes after the stream, I noticed it happened the second time. I'm gonna go back in the hole when I need to do other things. The hole's there. It ain't going nowhere. That's why I built it. Wait, what's up? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. They stopped. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. I reject your truth. I'm making my own. That's right. Besides, this is it. Well, okay. Honestly, who cares, dude? Even if they do keep coming, this is an amazing way to grind resources. These things are like one of the best ways to get certain resources for shipping. So, yes. But okay, so I did that once before. So what would change differently if I restarted it again? What's the setting? Ah, damn. Okay. How sure are we that that's what it is? Okay, alright. Well, is there a way that I can look and see if it's on the wrong setting before I end the stream? Or do I have to end the stream in order to see if that setting is wrong in the first place? Sounds like a real bitch of a whore. Okay, hold up, please. Hold up. Alright, I'm coming. I gotta go back in my hidey hole. Gotta go back in my... Okay, I'm back in my hidey hole. I'm safe. I'm safe in my hidey hole. Alright, where's this thing I have to go look at? What am I clicking on? Okay. Nice. settings. System settings. Privacy and security. Oh, we couldn't find OBS in here. Yeah, we couldn't find OBS in here. Screen, yeah. All right, OBS. Okay. Apparently. Will be able to record the contents of your screen until it... Wait, will be able to record the contents of your screen until it is quit? Okay. May not be able to record the contents of your screen until it is quit. Okay. And that'll stop the stream. Okay. Just want to say, we've done this before. Well, we turned OBS on and off. Yeah, not for this problem. For something when me and you were setting after the update, we were resetting everything up. This was done. So, are we gonna have this problem again? Okay, so, well, I mean, we're playing games now, so it's not really an issue. You guys want? Are you guys all cool with just continue playing games, and then hopefully this will be fixed? No, because we're still gonna. No, because we're still gonna. This still had to be done. What was the alternate? What was the alternate thing if this didn't work, Dan? What was the other thing you had? Yeah, that's not happening today. That's not happening. But okay, so we did what we can do so far. We're playing games now. If the stream's over, Dan, if you're free at some point during the week, we'll see if it works and whatnot. Maybe I'll do a test stream at some point, and then we'll wait 20 minutes later this week, and hopefully shit doesn't turn off on us. I don't know why that would. I don't know why that would make after 20 minutes it would just shut off though. Like that's the part that's throwing me off. Like it works for the first 20 minutes and then just fucks off. Like it's weird. Huh? Okay. But it had permissions. I fucking gave it permissions. You saw the permissions was on. You know, I got sent a gift. I get sent like a little gift thing in the mail. A game developer sent me a free Steam key for a game that's not out yet, and a bunch of little free gift basket things, and it's really cool, and I can't fucking play the game because my Mac won't play it. So I have this free game on Steam that I can't play. And the gift basket's fucking cool, dude. The stuff they sent me was really cool. They sent me these tarot cards that are like really nice, cool looking art on the tarot cards. And there's like they're like fuzzy, you know. They're like kind of fuzzy and kind of holographic too at the same time. It's hard to explain. Hold up, can I get my fucking screen to work for 5 seconds? Or no, it's not gonna. It's not gonna let my screen work for 5 seconds. Am I still frozen? I'm still frozen. Okay, no, it's not gonna let my screen work. Anyway, if I can get my webcam to work, I would show you guys these really cool cards that they gave me. They really, I like them. I like them a lot. And they gave me this stand. What's up? Ooh, yes. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get my webcam to work. You guys can see my pretty face. Let's do it. All right. What am I looking at? What am I going for? Video capture. Video capture device. Right. So I put webcam. Webcam. Sure. Sounded so unenthused. All right. Device. FaceTime HD camera. Boom. Preset. Hey! Look at that. Look at that beautiful fucking piece of shit. Okay. What am I? High is fine, I guess. Or 1920 1080 or whatever. Doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So we're back. Okay. So this is what I got. Wait. There's a delay. Okay. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. It was what it is. Okay. So they gave me these cards. Damn it. There's a fucking delay. This is gonna be irritating. They gave me. I'm not even gonna look at this. Hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look at my. That's. There's a weird delay. I don't like it, so we're gonna do this instead. I'm gonna look at my camera on Discord, so I'm not fucking. Okay. So these are the tarot cards, right? So this is the back of the tarot cards. What is this? It says Shards of Order, because that's the name of the game that isn't out yet. You can look at the trailer. The trailer's on YouTube, but they got these really nice cards. Like here's the Devil, and it's like holographic right here, if you can see, but it's also kind of fuzzy right here. Like, and these are fuzzy, and you can see like the shiny holographic. Like it's really nice, and they got one for each one. Here's one. Oh wait, what's up? What were you saying? No. They gave me this free. They gave me the collector's edition of a game. So these. No, I don't care about tarot cards. But I like, you know, little collectible cool stuff. Look, this one looks like some shit from Berserk. Dude just standing there with his. There's a lot of really cool ones. Here's one. It's like a witch doctor on a horse. Again, it's got like some flag of like holographic. There's like people are trying to kill me on the game right now. Look at this. Here's some sexy bitch. I don't know what her. Strength. And then there's just like a bunch of ones, and they're fuzzy and they look cool. And it's like here's the chariot. Anyway, and there's a bunch of them. Let me see. Where's like a really cool one. Nice, dude. Look at this. Judgment. It's like a skeleton with multiple arms. Shit's cool. I don't know. It's cool, man. It looks cool. Anyway, they gave me this, and they gave me this stand. Pull up. I'm gonna get the stand. This stand. I could. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. Well, this is not the first game for free I've gotten. My email, I get emails all the time for different game developers who are like, we want you to try our game and play it live or whatever. And I always have to be like, well, if your game's not for Mac, I can't fucking play it. And they always like, it's not for Mac. I was like, shit. But these guys, luckily, the reason I have a good relationship with these guys. I'm not trying to make money. I just like free shit. But no, I have a good relationship with these devs because they made the Tainted Grail, which was a game. It was the first deal that I ever made. What's up? Yeah, I know the developers. We were talking when the game was in development. I was playing the game. They gave it to me on PS5 like months before the game came out. And I was playing the game, and I was telling them all problems that I was having and bugs that were showing up, and they were fixing it like in real time as I was playing it and having the problem. And I would be like, hey, I found this problem. And they were like, oh yeah, here it is. And they ended up sent me a collector's edition for that game, which came with this. Hold up. Came with this big ass statue. Yeah, and they gave me this. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I actually I've thought about going and getting it repainted, like really nice, like high quality painting. But it is a cool little statue. This is King Arthur from Tainted Grail. But yeah, so they gave me that, and I got the game Tainted Grail for free. I still have it on PlayStation. I can actually play it at some point if you guys want. We can play that live as well. And because I actually, you know, kind of helped design the game a little bit. I'm just saying, put it out there. But I'm kidding. But I was like, you know, telling them things, and they were not only for like the last like month or so before the game released. It wasn't like that. But no, they sent me a lot of they send me stuff, and they let me play their games for free, and we have a pretty good relationship. They are actually not or at least they weren't a video game company when I first met them. They were a board game company. Tainted Grail is a board game that you can go and get. It's like a $200 board game, and apparently it's really fun. I've never played it. But Tainted Grail, the video game, was based on their original board game IP, and they made an adaptation of their own board game, and that became Tainted Grail. This is their second game that they're making. I think it's cool. And look, it's got these little things which are like, it's all the different factions that exist within the game and a description of all the factions. So you have the Azure Defiance, and then you have the Sea Folk, and then you have something else, the Black Wing Legion. These designs are really fucking cool. And then you have the Lost. Yeah. We'll get back later, Dan. But yeah, and then they got this stand. I like the stand. It's like a big ass monster, and then there's his face. It's probably hard for you to see. There's his face right there. There's his whole body, and these are like 3 dudes. They're fighting against the monster, and it's like a little skin. It's like some kind of reflective glass, I guess. No, it's it's hard plastic. It's not glass. It's plastic. No, it's essentially like, look, I can take it out. Hold on. I did break the toy. Ooh, I broke the toy live. No. It's fine. It is what it is. You guys missed that. But no. So this is what it is. It's like, that's like the monster guy, and then they have these little clip parts, and then on the back it's just like a, you know, it's like a sticker, and then on the front it's like clear plastic, and then it sticks into the top of that stand. I think the computer screen is making it look more reflective. It doesn't look that reflective when I look at it, but when you put it towards the computer, it's because the computer screen is reflecting off of it. That's why. But no, that's like it, you know, I'm trying to like, it doesn't look that bad when I'm looking at it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just, it's a computer. But no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty, yeah, and they give me these kinds of things, and they'll ask me if I want to play their new games and do it, and they don't ask for anything in return. You notice I never made a video on Tainted Grail when the game came out, and the reason why I never made a video on the game is because by the time the game, well, I didn't do reviews at the time. I did the survival challenges. So when the game finally released, it was still buggy for me, and I was trying to play through it, and it was just, I couldn't finish it in time to actually make a video about it. I still haven't finished it because it was super buggy. They have since completely fixed it. It's not buggy at all anymore. But I just never got around to making a video about it. I actually do really like the game. Like I said, maybe I'll go back at some point. And if you guys want to, I can play Tainted Grail now if you want, later tonight or whatever, and we can do that for some. Well, no, I've talked about this. I've talked about this on stream before. I've just never, you know. And they didn't ask me for anything with Tainted Grail. They didn't ask me for anything with this. They just send me the collector's edition stuff. Because well, with Tainted Grail, I was constantly talking with them back and forth, and I talked to the head developer of the game, and they gave me a bunch of these badges too, like a bunch of little pins. They gave me a bunch of stuff. Look, I got like a Harry Potter letter, like a Harry, and then it opens up. Where's my fucking letter? Oh, here it is. And then this came in, and then you open it up, and it's like, I don't want to show you, but it's the Steam key, but it's like this long, like in-universe letter being like, you are needed for the realm, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff. And then they have this, which is, this gives a little quick summary of the game's universe, and then it folds open, and this is cool. It's a map of the world. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a pretty cool thing. And the collector's edition box is it looks like a tome. So it's cardboard. It's cardboard, but it's supposed to look like a big ass book. So these are like pages, you know. And then you open it up, and then all the stuff comes inside the box. But it's like, it's supposed to look like a massive tome. And yeah, the game is like, the game you can go check out. Well, actually, no, damn it, we can't because the fucking computer's frozen. Well, oh, interesting. Interesting. We can go to Power World if you guys want to go to Power World. I'm okay with that. I'm not hating on Power World. But anyway, you guys tired of me talking about fucking? Not you. No, not you. I'm talking about the stream. No, I get you. No, I was talking more about. Hold on. Here we go. Beginning. There we go. We're back at the beginning. You guys see the full screen of the game? No, wait, nope, something's wrong. Hold up. Hold your horses. Okay, is it better now? Looks like it's better on the thing. Looks like it's better. Is it better? Better? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Sorry, just took a second. So you guys want to swap to Power World? I'm playing No Man's Sky right now. But we can swap to Power World. I will warn you, I haven't played a lot of these games in a while. So Power World, just like a lot of these other games, I'm gonna have to like relearn how to play these games. What's up? What are we talking about? Oh, you mean Skyrim and I'm assuming he's talking about the Tainted Grail, because Tainted Grail. Hold on, let me get out of here. So Tainted Grail is very similar to Skyrim, so that's why I'm assuming. Let me see. I still have Tainted Grail downloaded, right? Do I not have Tainted Grail downloaded anymore? Did I delete Tainted Grail? When the fuck did I do that? You know what? I bet you I did it to download Doom: The Dark Ages again, because because I had Tainted Grail last week. It was on here. I'm gonna have to delete something. Damn it! I always hate it because there's so many things I haven't finished, and I've more like. Hold up. Let me do some stuff. Let me get rid of some stuff. We're gonna go to System, and nope, not System. We're gonna go Storage, and we're gonna delete some shit, so I can re-download Tainted Grail, and then maybe later on we'll. But no, the reason why he's bringing it up is because Tainted Grail is a very similar game to Skyrim. It was inspired by Skyrim. I mean, hard to say because I never finished it. That's really the main thing. I have to go and God damn it. The things that I need to delete, like I don't want to delete No Man's Sky. Look how big Doom: The Dark Ages is. That's the issue right there. Is Doom: The Dark Ages. Like deleting Vampire Crawlers is not going to give me room. You know what I mean? Proteus isn't going to give me room. Fate's not going to give me room. I got to find the big things, but all the big things are the things yeah, they're not things that I want to delete yet. Crimson Desert, and I have not beaten Crimson Desert or Sorrows. I'm not ready to delete those. I guess Wolfenstein 2 I can delete. I haven't beaten it, but I'm also probably not gonna be playing it anytime soon. So here, wait, how much room do I have? Oh, dude, I got fucking 73. Fucking, I probably don't need to delete anything. I got a ton of space.
So Loaf said, I asked him who are you putting in the challenge? They said it's up to Rouga because I want to see how he does it. So that sounds like a suggestion.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was suggested for this shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll ever do Skyrim. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm not sure I will ever. Like, I don't plan that far ahead. I generally just wake up and be like, I want to talk about this. But I'll say this: I never really cared about Skyrim that much. It was never like one of my favorite games or anything.
I got hundreds of hours in that shit.
Yeah. So this is Tainted Grail. Let me see. Can I watch?
Play the trailer.
Yeah, I'll play the trailer. The trailer, dude. The trailer, dude. Hold up. Hold up. Because the trailer's music is amazing. Can you guys hear it?
Hold on, let me mute this and then turn it up on
That's King Arthur right there on the throne. This is not the trailer I remember, by the way. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Dude, it kind of kicks ass, right? It's kind of cool. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of kills the coolness of it, but it reminds me of the chanting from the Scooby-Doo movie.
Want some future king.
No, I know. It sucks. I'm not gonna restart the stream tonight because I already did it once. But I'll translate what Whitey is saying. I'm sorry, guys. The OBS or YouTube or someone's acting up. No, but this it is a fun game. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's like it has similar gameplay to Skyrim. It's similar in a lot of ways. It has a lot of cool changes that make it a little more updated. That's like fixes, and it is way darker. It's like hardcore, dark, depressing fantasy. Yeah, and
Fantasy should be. I don't think people like. I think the magicians got fantasy right with Fillory. You know what I mean? And people got fantasy right with like Fabletown and everything, bro. That shit really isn't like if they're kid stories that really shouldn't be kid stories if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, look at the cover. Like this was the cover. This skull thing with the skeleton dude with the crown. That's the cover of the game.
Oh yeah, that's fun. I ain't gonna lie. The graphics looked really good too for somebody that was their first game.
What's
and
this?
From transitioning into a board game, you can tell they had real good artists. Like,
See,
from the board game too.
look at this one. This is a. I haven't played this. This is a. I might pick this up. This is a DLC, and you could tell just by the look of that dude on the cover. This is a fucking Cthulhu Mythos DLC. Yeah, this looks cool. I don't know. I'll have to get back into this game. Like I said, when I first played it when I first played it, the game wasn't out yet, and it had a lot of bugs. But they have fixed all the bugs. Like, I was playing it, and I got to a point in the game where there were two paths to go down. There was one path that was the considerably harder and more fucked up path to go down than the other path. And I went. There were two. Okay, so I was. There's a section of the game with, and you're essentially, without going too hard into the story, there's this knight guy who is super brutal, super vicious. He burns people at the stake, and you just hear nothing but horrible shit about this guy. And then there are these like freedom fighters, and they're kind of like I guess like Vikings sort of. And as you end up playing the game and you learn more about it, and you learn more about both sides, you realize the vicious prick dude who burns people at the stake and is super vicious, you end up realizing that he's kind of like a ends justifies the means type of guy. He's actually pretty understandable. He's like, look, if you he's like no, we can't just let all of these Vikings come in and all that. Like I'm not going to go into super hardcore detail, but essentially it's one of those situations where either side you support could be viewed as good or bad, whichever. Okay. And I took the choice that I'm assuming most people didn't take, which was to slaughter the entire village of people. And when I did that, the game fucking shut down on me. I just hit a massive wall. And again, this was like a month before the game came out. So the game wasn't out yet. This bug, they eventually went in and fixed the bug before the game came out, but I had to restart my game over. So but the bug was fixed. It was like, sorry, you do have to fix you have to restart your game, but yeah, the bug is fixed. It won't happen ever again, blah blah. So I went and I had to go replay again, and when I replayed again, I just never quite got through and finished the way that I did that first time. I never got through it. So it put me on the back burner. And but yeah, the bugs are fixed. Even that second time when I went playing through what I did get through, a lot of the little hiccups that the game had prior weren't there anymore. Like they were on that shit. If I told them that this problem is with the game, like fucking within 24 hours later, that problem was gone. Like they were really good at fixing the bugs as I was letting them know they existed. So there's really no reason why I didn't go back and play it, because it's really cool. The world's cool. The decision making in the game, it lets you really do basically whatever you want. There's a lot of cool stuff in it, and it's done by an indie studio, and it's an original IP. I mean, it sounds weird because King Arthur and shit's in it, but it's their original IP that based on their board game. But yeah. But anyway, so you guys wanted to play Pal World, so I'm not gonna keep talking about this shit. There's only so many you can do though.
It's only me in here, so it's up to the YouTube chat, brother.
How much does Tainted cost though? I don't know. I already have it, so I can't look at the cost. I don't think it's not a full price game. I don't think it's a full price game. Well, let me see. Tainted Grail. I'll just do PS5 cost because that's what I have it on. 44. It says basic is $44.99. Adventure pack includes the base game and the expansion is $60. So you can get the base game and the expansion for the price of a normal game currently. And there's Excalibur Edition, which is $64.99, which includes the base game, expansion, digital art book, soundtrack, and the supporter pack, which I'm assuming is like weapons and shit that's added. So yeah, the game's it's $45. So it's cheaper. It's like Helldivers priced, I guess. It ain't that bad. Which is pretty good. Like I said, the game it's an indie game. It's an indie game, but it's also a very, very like big game for it's like I said, it's like a Skyrim type game. So yeah, it's good. I enjoyed what I played of it. All right, so you guys wanted to do Pal World, or should I redo this this vote since we probably have totally new people in here now. But I'm assuming I should probably redo this. This time I will not put Helldivers on there because I'll be honest, I don't want to play it. We gotta do, let's see, we're gonna do No Man's Sky. Oh, hold up. What game should we play? I would do Tainted Grail actually, since we've been talking about it anyway, but I don't have it downloaded currently. And if I start downloading it right now, it'll probably slow the stream down. I'll download it later, and then maybe we'll play it sometime later in the week or next week or something. I don't know. We'll see. What game should we play? We'll do No Man's Sky. We'll do Vampire Survivors / Crawlers Pal World, which is a game I have to remember how to play, just to be clear. It's been a while. What else? Saros? I can play Saros too. Saros is pretty fun. It's a third-person shooter bullet hell game. Let me see if I can show you guys a trailer of that. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's not bad. Saros might be funner to watch just because it's a little more fast-paced. Yeah, I think it would probably be funner. I would assume it would be funner to watch because it's basically like it's a bullet hell third-person shooter that's based on cosmic horror.
That I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait,
I'm waiting for it to show like
how long
gameplay.
since the last time the sun died, mate?
Waiting for it to show
You
gameplay.
left us here. We've lost people.
Come on, bitch. See gameplay.
There's no way to get home, and you.
What's the gameplay?
This is what it does. It gets in our heads and it twists.
Yeah, it starts like mind fucking all of them on the planet. Like the sun is alive or something, and it's like fucking with their heads.
I won't break
Yeah.
our promise.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the game right here.
I will make everything perfect again.
And it's like,
I know you're here.
yeah. And there's bosses, and
Find you.
it's like freaking out. And yeah, I enjoy what I play so far. Anyway, that's Saros. So I could add Saros to the list if you guys want to see a little more fast-paced third-person shooter type of thing. I'm not expecting whatever I pick on fourth to win, to be honest, but whatever. Here you go. Start poll. Boom. Pick something to play, and we'll play it. And that'll be the fucking night, I guess. And then hopefully I'll get the computer working and fixed away before we stream again. Why did that guy kind of look like Vecna? He was probably somewhat based on Vecna, to be honest with you. Probably either Cinderella or Snow White. Okay, I think I'm missing some context for that. What story is the worst that Disney has adapted? I don't know. I don't watch any of them. This has to be because I don't have the blue veins from Eternal.
Hey, everybody wants to see Soros, nigga.
Do they? Oh shit.
0, 25, 50. Just that little bit looked dope enough.
Yeah, it's a cool game. We can play. I'll wait. I'll give it a little more time because not everyone voted. I'll give it a little bit more. But yeah, no, I don't mind playing Saros. Saros is fun as fuck. It's another game I haven't played in a bit, so I might have to re-remember. But it's a shooter. It's pretty simple. It's not gonna be. It ain't gonna be all that. I just gotta remember like what attacks or. Yeah, visually it'll definitely. It's a bullet hell game. Bullet hell games are always interesting to watch. They're just so pretty. They're just so pretty, guys.
By a large margin, it's looking like too.
Yeah. The music is good, so I don't really mind. Oh, that's right. I hope the music isn't fucking doesn't get the fucking game shut off. Like the stream doesn't get shut down because of the music. I don't know.
Oh shoot.
I don't know. Normally games are fine, usually. Save game update. Your most recent save session is incompatible with the current game version. Press close to continue to a fresh cycle, retaining your pre-existing progression. Oh, okay. I don't have to start the whole game over, just the run. That's fine. That would have sucked.
He said, well, guys,
Yeah, I'm just
Gotta get back out there.
All right, I gotta remember how to play this game. How do I do everything? Okay, I know how to do that. Whatever. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in, guys. We're gonna go in guns blazing, having no fucking idea what I'm trying to do. Can I level up? Let's see. That would have, yeah, that would have sucked. But guys, I've been like, nah, bro, this stream's done. God damn it, dude. Why does it look like that? It's not supposed to look like that. It ain't supposed to look that fucking red. Hold up. Let me change it a little bit. No, that's not right. Saturation, maybe? Nope, nope. Brightness, nope. Gamma. It's supposed to be a little darker, maybe like that. Does that look okay? Yeah, it's not supposed to be that bright. Okay, look at the fucking tree, dude. Look at the level up tree on this game. I have not completed the game yet. I don't know what the whole level up tree looks like. This is what I've done so far. The ships that hold all the other ships.
yeah, they got like airplanes docked on it. It's one big Navy something.
Oh, an aircraft? An aircraft carrier?
Yeah, that's on the water. That's what
Yeah.
it looked like.
Alright, let's see what we're doing. Increase lucite connecting radius. Increase damage dealt to hostiles. Easier to achieve per reload. Shield does not consume power while active. So these are modifiers I can do. So basically you put on modifiers to the trials make the game harder, and those increase points. And then these games make the and these games make the game easier, and these decrease. And the whole idea is that you can put these modifiers to sort of give yourself bonuses or whatever, but you can't go too high or too low. So if you do something to give yourself an advantage, you have to take away something. Let's see, corruption is removed. Integrity is fully restored. Yeah. Integrity is fully restored upon reaching an overload. Increase tier of all artifacts. Decrease all incoming damage to integrity. I don't remember what my setup was. Reduce corruption accumulation. Shield does not consume power while active. That one might actually be pretty good, I think. You don't even know, bro. You haven't even played a game. You got no idea. Like, that just sounds good. Yeah, sure. Pick that one. Sure. Fair enough. Let's increase damage dealt to hostiles. That's probably pretty good. I think there was one that was good. Hold up. What are the bad ones? Increase corruption, second chance deactivated, reduce lucenite retained. No. Reduces lucenite retained upon returning to passage. Increase damage, decreases damage dealt to hostile. While active, no lucent pickups will appear. No, I want those. Decrease power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with a shield. Increase all incoming damage to integrity. Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. Yeah, we can do that one. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds really bad. That sounds bad. Yeah. Fully restored upon reaching Overlord. Okay, we're just gonna do increased damage, and we're gonna do decrease all. I want to do the integrity one too. Increase second chance deactivated. I got the shield one already.
Oh, okay.
Wait, active. No one else. Yeah. Power. Decrease power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with a shield. I can do that one. And then we can do damage to integrity. Yeah, whatever. I'm not a huge fan of this one, decrease power accumulation, but we'll live. I can live with it. Make sure you lock in. Oh, right. Lock in. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I can pick which world I'm going to. But we're going to start from the beginning because I want to. And we're going to see. What do you want?
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I helped him out and he gave me an early bonus.
It's
been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
His authorization will suffice. Logout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
Am I? Oh, on the thing? Oh shit. My bad. You're just like looking at me. Okay, hold up. There we go. My bad. Didn't even realize you're staring at the side of my fucking head on Discord. Alright, I don't remember how to play this. So, okay. Okay, how do I run? How do I dash? Melee. There we go. Okay, I remember that. I remember the gun. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this, guys. I'm gonna figure this. I'm gonna figure all this out. That should be all right. That should be okay. Well, I'm starting from the. It's gonna be easy because I'm starting from the beginning. I don't have to start from the beginning, but I am because I'm easing myself back into the game. Okay, so every game. So you go get this. So the game is a what do you call it? When you do a run, die, start over, that kind of shit. It's one of those. Yeah. So then you. Yeah. So then, you know, let's see. Dash trails deal damage at full power, +3 drive. Yeah, I can do that one. So I'm gonna pick that up. So yeah, there's 3 stats that make up your main stats, and that is, where are they? Right there. Resilience, command, and drive. Drive makes it so that every time you pick up Lucille, which acts as your money and experience, you get more of it. Resilience is defense, and command is your power, the amount of your power meter you have, as well as I believe how much damage your power attacks do. And those are your. What's up? Integrity is your integrity is health. Integrity is your health. Resilience is, I think resilience is your level of integrity. Again, I haven't played this game in a while. I think resilience is your level of integrity. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It's your level of integrity and just overall defensive ability. Okay, let's fucking kill some dudes. And yeah, the world's pretty cool. Well, you're on a weird fucking alien planet sometimes. It might be Earth. You never know. Maybe it's a weird future Earth. You don't know, man. Shut. I can just come to a conclusion and shit. What's this? Small ether. Whoa. Yeah. No, it's a cool game. Now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna punch it. Kill these motherfuckers. Get over here. Meow. Puppy. Alright, let's see. Yes. It is indeed a bow that shoots many other bows. Used to, yes. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. There's a smart, I forgot what this gun's called, but there's also a smart gun. And the smart gun shoots like a bunch of little nanite shots that follow your enemies. That's a really cool one. I like the smart gun. And we get it, if I ever get a second to see it, it's pretty cool. Probably, if anyone's actually played this game, but no one played it. Oh, here's the shield that we were talking about. So, like, this shield, if I stand under these blue orbs, it will increase, it increases my power. And, like, so that blue bar right there, so, like, watch. I can go, this is my power, go boom. That's my power, and I just created a black hole. See? Now, if I go over here, I do the shield, and I stand right here. See how little meter goes up as I stand over the blue dots? That's how, so I can increase it. But now people will attack me using these types of attacks, and I can use the shield to get my power back. And that's essentially how, and that's how that works. So the shield defends against the blue projectiles. You can dash through yellow projectiles, and you can melee, I think, red projectiles. So you have to parry them, and that's essentially. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. So like, yeah, like those I can do a shield through. Those black, these guys hit me with. Now you have to get the XP that they drop. You have to get it super fast, and it disappears very quickly. Well, you can. Well, oh shit. There's like a. Huh? There you can make it easier. You can make it easier, but generally no. Okay, so this is a Krakosian key that I got a Krakosian key earlier. So this red door I can open with a Krakosian key, and I can get, you know, stuff, but I'm not going to because the way that the level works in this game is pretty cool. So I'm proficiency 19. Proficiency does not increase any of your stats when you increase proficiency. All that does is the higher your proficiency is, the better equipment you're gonna find. So I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna hold on to this key, and when I'm like proficiency, you know, 45 or 50 or 60, then I'll use it somewhere. And I'll get like a way better item from it. So I'm not gonna be spending it on nothing right now. Right now I'm literally just like, at some point, yeah, but not right now. You know, and then here's this blue dude, and then you can just keep hitting me all you want. I got my shield on. I don't give a damn. Ugh. See, okay, so new gun. Horde shotgun. I do not like the Horde shotgun. I do not want it. Oh yeah, there's always a delay. But yeah, here I'll pick up the shotgun just so you can see what it is. But here's the shotgun. This is the Horde shotgun. Look at the spread. I hate the shotguns in this game. The spread is ridiculous. Look at the spread, it's crazy. Not all the shotguns have spread that bad, but this one does. Sure, but for this game, it's not good. They do have shotguns. Like, let me see. You also, based on the proficiency of your weapon, the weapon will have different abilities. So let's say what my current ability is. Razor bolt. Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. Fires more bolts in each volley, and then fires a single powerful bolt which will travel through hostiles and split into multiple homing projectiles with my alt fire. So that's what you get. Now the better. Like, when I get the shotgun, that'll have its own, like, number of different special abilities, and it'll have, you know, its own alt fire, and all that stuff is randomized. You never know what ability it's gonna have or whatever every time you pick it up. And, like, if I... What's up? I wouldn't say it's quite that numerous. Well, I guess if you're counting Borderlands 4, then yeah, I suppose it would be that numerous. Borderlands 4 didn't have shit, but yeah, it's that game had nothing. These are gonna want these. The world's cool. You haven't seen it when the eclipse happens. There's a certain point I'm gonna get to where you do the eclipse, and you think the world looks cool now? Just wait. Because the world totally changes when the eclipse happens. Let's see. Okay, so prominence or dissipator. I could do dissipator. Yeah, I can do Dissipator. I like the Dissipator. Alright, let's do it. Kill him, bitch. Okay, so these guys with the red shields, I have to melee them or else I can't break their shield. Bitch. Fucking hit me. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll yeah, do it and I'll save it. Yeah, you guys, more people can come into Discord. I don't care. No, we got this now. I know, I understand. I'm sorry for everyone who can't hear Whitey. YouTube is being a shit right now with the well, with everything, honestly. They're screwing us over. The reason why we're playing games right now is because it will not show my computer screen. So we were going to make a tier list tonight, but it won't show the computer screen, and it won't let anyone else be heard on my computer. So as of right now, you got to go with what you got. Annihilator shotgun. Okay, so this is Annihilator. The last one was a Horde shotgun. This is Annihilator shotgun. So this is going to be a slightly different shotgun. As you can see, the spread's different. It's not like left and right like that one, but it's still way too much. There's no reason for it to be that big. I got no interest in a spread that big. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just meant to do a large. I really build my characters in pretty much any game, but this one too, in preparation for bosses, not basic enemy types. And those types of shotguns are useful in large groups of enemies, but not against very powerful single enemies, which is usually the bigger threats. So that's kind of, you know, it's not, I'm good. Nice. Did you open? Yes, you did. Give me my shit, bitch. Whee. I'm actually remembering a lot more than I thought I would. It is like riding a bike. Another Trojan key. I want weapons. I want you to see more weapons that I actually like, not the shotguns, like the smart guns and shit. There's some really cool guns in this game. Although I do like this one. This is not a bad gun, to be fair. But wait, hold up. Why does it say I wasn't over there? I did go over there. Why is it all red? I went over there, right? Am I fucking crazy? No, I 100% went over there. Yeah, I was up here. Why the fuck is it telling me I wasn't up here? Yeah, I was up here. Stop lying to me. Don't lie to me, man. Fuck you. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill more people. Now, if you guys are probably going to notice that this is going to be piss easy for me for a while. And the reason why it's going to be piss easy. No, I didn't go. I showed something. Okay. And the reason why it's going to be piss easy for me is because this is the first. So basically, the way this game works is when you start off, you are proficiency 1. You don't have any guns. Your resilience, command, and drive stats suck. Everything's terrible. And when you go through this part, you die a lot. You die and you die and die. Well, you get through the first section, and then you unlock the second section. And as you level up, you can have a higher starting proficiency, higher starting resilience, starting command, starting drive. If I wanted to, I could start the game in like the 4th area right now and skip all this. But I would do so at proficiency 19. Or I can go all the way to the beginning, start from the first area, fight through the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and get all the way to the 4th area. But then by the time I get to the 4th area, I'm at proficiency like, 80 or whatever I'm going to be at when I get there. So it's like, you can kind of choose the way you want to do it. The game is as hard or as easy as you want it to be. I decided to start from the beginning because, 1, I like getting ridiculously overpowered, and 2, I haven't played this game in a while, and it just made more, ooh, what's it, oh, Archipute, Enhancer, go Command, or, I'm gonna go with Command, probably. Yeah. It increases my command attribute, so it's gonna make my power bar go up a little bit. Basically, this bar, that bar right there, makes it go. It makes it increase. Give me that shit. To me. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Stop having fun with my feet, bro. Tactical rifle. All right, hold on. I'll post on Discord. You guys want me to post on Discord? I can post on Discord. Give me a second. I'll post on Discord. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be good. Hold up. Sorry, I gotta get to my phone. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna give you guys the Discord link. Whew. It's fine. No, I get you. Give me 1 second. And then we'll continue with the thing that we're doing. Here we go. Do this. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it! They changed how the fucking thing happens. Edit invite link. Yeah, sure, whatever. Copy link. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me one small little shitty second. It's not a big deal. Discord link. I should have done it before, honestly. There we go. Tell me if the link's not working. Anybody who ends up using the link, let me know if it's not working. Sometimes Discord has the stupids as well. I don't know why things just don't want to work. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Onward. Alright, so tactical rifle. Tactical rifle is a very basic rifle for anyone who wants to see it. It's just a rifle. This one's not single shot. This is an automatic. See, look. You hate automatics? Those are cool. So let me see. What's this one's ability again? So the fire rate gradually increases as the trigger is held. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. Projectiles travel through hostiles, so piercing, and absorbing projectiles with the shield will instantly trigger a perfect reload. Yeah, it's okay. I want my repeater. The repeater's better. Okay. Oh, I gotta use the Krakosia key for this. I don't really want to. Whatever. And look, it was worse. Fuck that. That was a waste. Yeah, I used it. It was worse. It was worse than the one I had. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I have more. I have more, to be fair. Yeah, I have, no, I only have 3. I don't have a lot, I have 3. Yeah, but, and those yellow ones usually give you really good stuff. But, no, I have to, I'm gonna increase my proficiency as I go along. That's gonna be that. Yes, yeah. On all your stuff. That's the judging factor on literally everything. I keep getting these damn wagers, dude. I need to use those more often. The wagers make it so that you can re-roll any item that appears. Yeah, and I've picked up several of those. I don't know how many I have. I had it for a bit, and then I didn't keep it for very long. I played it like twice. Yeah. So, I gotta go that way. Let's go. Oh no, I'm wrecking shit, dude. Fucking going. I don't even understand. No, you'll see it gets hard. I'm playing kind of in an early area for how strong my dude is. That's right. Let's see. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I want to get more. I want to get really, really high drive. I want a lot of drive stuff. No, I could do. You know what? No, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. Drive increases the amounts of experience you get, so you get higher proficiency faster, and resilience increases integrity, which is your health and armor. No. What?
Why wouldn't they just call it resiliency then?
I don't know. Cause it's your armor integrity. The integrity of your armor. Yeah. It's just a lore. It's just a more lore accurate word, you know? It just sounds more appropriate. Yeah. Okay, so here's one of the bigger dudes. The first time I ever fought him, he was actually really hard, but it's pretty easy now. As you can see, I'm wrecking his shit. This dude can destroy me the first time I played. He tried. The what? What's the stream key name? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I did do that. That was my name for the stream key. I forgot what it was. Yay! Yeah, no. I needed to come up with a name for it. I thought stream key was just kind of boring. Another acolyte's waiting for me. Come on. We're about to hit a. You're gonna see we're about to hit a. What do you call them? The fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, not checkpoint. The eclipse. Improved integrity repair. No. Let's go. I want all drive. I want. Just watch the Discord. That's fun. Well, you can also watch the stream itself. Yeah. Okay, so this is you're gonna want to see this. So this is the eclipse. So you go. This happens on every level. In the first level you have to do it. All the other levels you choose whether or not you want to do it. But this is what happens. And these images are always different every time you do it. Yeah. And now there's an eclipse. And there's all these things around. You can shoot them. It's pretty cool. They don't do anything. They just float there. But enemies are stronger, they're more aggressive, you get more experience from killing things. Items are cursed. When you pick up items, they all have a downside now. But the upside is that you get more experience and your proficiency rises much faster. But the weapons are going to be shit. Or not shit, but they're just gonna be negative. Well, not all the negatives are some of the negatives are very like okay, like they're not that bad. The enemies are also getting a lot more aggressive. I don't know if you've already noticed that the enemies are more aggressive. You just yeah. No, they're aggressive. Yeah. They're whooping. This is Saros. drained at. See, look at this. Increase it. Okay, so you can see it says increases max integrity plus 4 resilience. That's already better because all the stuff I've been getting has been +3, not +4. But then right below it, you see dash drain, increased dash cooldown. So now my dashes are going to be shittier if I pick this up. I don't want my dashes to be shittier, so I'm not going to pick that up. But no. Yeah. I generally go for resilience. I'm sorry. I generally go for fucking my brain. The drive. Yeah. What's up? No. I don't know how to open that one yet. I can't open that. Adrenaline overload. What's up? This is, yeah, no it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not, yeah, see, I have no idea how to get through this. It's a third-person bullet hell shooter with roguelike elements. You do level up, and there are many level ups that are permanent that you will never lose. But, when you die, you do... you also don't have to start over from scratch. You just have to start off at the beginning of areas. So that's one part. It's got elements. That's really all I can say. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Eruptor hand cannon because I love the Eruptor hand cannon. It's a fucking cannon. It's a cannon. Where am I going? I think I can only choose to go up one of these, I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll go that one. No, I'm lying. What's up? In ways, there's similarities. Ooh, okay, so now I got the smart rifle. Okay, so this is the damn it. So which one do I want? I really like my Eruptor cannon. Yep. So hold up, let me see. It depends on the power up I got. So explosive rounds, projectiles explode, dealing stagger damage. Consecutive hits on same target deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. When a clip is half empty, deals increased damage. Yeah, so the reason there's a particular build with the Eruptor cannon that I really like. That is, it specifically like adds like 3 different damage types on top of each other, which makes it brokenly good. So it's like one of them is like I think one of them is this one, favored target, which is consecutive hits on the same target deal extra damage. So when you're fighting bosses and you just keep unloading, you'll just do more damage every single shot, which I really like. But then there's another one. I don't remember what the other one was, but there was another one that I really like. No, I'll get the smart. I'll get the smart. Well, this is the smart rifle. I know, you'll see it. I'll go with the smart rifle. I'll go with...
Wait, and it's just a non-stop, like you hold it and it shoots?
Yeah, and it follows the target, so you like barely have to aim.
Oh, that's disrespectful, bro.
Each shot fires. Yeah. Let me see. Dashing partially reloads the clip, fires 2 additional projectiles. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through the terrain, and each shot travels a short distance. But yeah, I'm good. We'll go with the smart one. We'll go with the smart one. Wait, actually, what level is it? 23? It's the same. Yeah, some of the projectiles it has extra projectiles, and those extra projectiles will phase through the shits. Basically. Yeah. Okay, so we're about to do a hard room. I'm going here, and this is gonna give me good stuff. So I'm about to do. No, we're about to do it. We're doing it together as a unit. As a unit, we're doing it. How's the volume for everybody? Is the volume okay? Yeah. No, I got you. No, I want to make sure that my voice is okay compared to the game voice. forgot to press dodge. I know. I kind of figured. I mean, with them not being able to hear you and shit, it's kind of. I gotta fix the shit to like really. I got him. Yeah. Well, no, the blue ones you can shield. The yellow ones you can dash through. Well, the blue ones you can shield and dash through. The yellow ones you can dash through but not shield. And the red ones you can't shield or dash through. You have to punch. You have to parry. So, sort of like a difference in difficulty. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you, Jim. Hold up. Let me turn your shit up.
Said, is this a new release, or did it drop on PSN?
It's this year. I mean, I guess it would depend on what you qualify as a new release. What's up? Hold up. Let me turn my TV down so I can even hear you fucking talking. Say it again. No. It was a couple months ago. It ain't that. It's not that old though. It is on PSN. Yeah. See, games like this, I don't know if it's like my. I'm just good at games where you just don't think, and you just move and shoot. We're just like shit. Like stuff like this, I don't like. You'll notice there's certain games I'll play on stream where it's just I like really can't talk. Like where we like I'm like well, I'll not be talking. When it's stuff like this, it's just I don't know why, but I really don't have any issues. What do you mean the dispatch? Yeah, I didn't remove them. They're not good. They're bad streams, but you can go watch them if you want. Once the streams are up, the streams are up. But like, I was having issues the whole time I was trying to record those streams. So I don't. But I mean, you can check them out and see how they are. But I'm pretty sure oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. You can watch me pick it up, but if you want, like that's an option. No, I even think it cut off on me a couple times. Yeah, because I was having issues with like remembering to plug in my my laptop, and when it got down to 10%, it just cut off the game, and I was like, why? And that happened I think twice. You can watch them, but they're and the color is really weird. The color looks weird in all of them. Yeah. Thanks for sticking it in there, buddy. But yeah, no, it was bad. Not quite easy to do. Didn't watch him. Can't watch him. It's fun. No, I'm waiting for the second one. It's going to be very dependent on if they, you know, it's gonna be. If there's no difference in the ending to the game, then like based on your decision in the first one, then it's not gonna. I'm not gonna play it, really. I'm probably not. I'll watch them maybe, but I won't play them. Yeah. Well, there's certain things. Yeah, well, I don't think, the way it's ended, I'm not even sure if they were 100% sure they were going to do a season 2. That, I've only heard that from you. I'm taking your word for it, but you're the only person I've heard that from, so I can't say whether or not it's true. I don't know. It was somewhere. A goat told me while I was driving down, Mississippi Way. I was in a high stupor, and it was a goat, and he told me about it, and I remember. Stop being weird. No, that's true. That's true. He never finds that. Well, no, I actually think it's a slight plot hole. No, it might not be. If you don't tell Flambe, don't you show up as Rob? No, you do. You show up as Robert at the end without the suit. No, not that. I'm talking about the end of the game. Yeah, when he's talking to the villain, I'm forgetting the name. Not Shroud. Yeah, no, Shroud. Yeah, when he's talking to Shroud, and he's like, and I mean, Flambe's right there with the rest of the group, and you're Mecha Man outside of the armor with your normal Robert, persona, and it's not mentioned at all. Though. They don't say it. There should have been a facial expression or something. I don't think there is. I don't recall one. I don't recall one. Yeah, most people told him. Most people told him. Well, one thing that does always bother me about the Telltale type games, there's usually the better option. So oftentimes, when the game first comes out, you'll see a bunch of different decisions. They'll be like, this percent pick this, and this percent pick this. But then there is a certain point after a couple months you go back and play the game, you'll notice like 80 to 90% of people picked the same thing. Because people went back and they did the decisions that they actually want, the good decisions they wanted. And it usually turns out to be more, similar. Yeah, most people, there will be people who will do the bad ending just because they want to try the bad ending. But everyone knows that the best ending is when the chick doesn't turn evil at the end, right? So well, no, because that's you assuming that they're not going to have a different villain that's not her. Of course, but they will. It's not like they're not. It's not like they're going. It's not like they're going to make two versions of the game. Damn it! Fucking dash cooldown? No. Why would they make two? Why would they write the game two ways? One has its own unique villain that they build up, and the other one that villain just never shows up. That's not going to happen. Yeah, like that'd be a lot. That would be a lot. She's probably, honestly, I don't think she's a villain. I don't think she's a villain. I think that by the end of the game, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're a villain because you murdered. Some people need to die, dude. I murdered that dude in my game. Dudes need some bitches need to get it. I missed that. That's not the point. That's not the point. You're missing the point. That's not the reason. But that's not the reason to kill him. The reason to kill him. Well, one, he killed your dad. But the reason to kill him is because he's essentially the Red Hood. He believes that the way you can't deal with villains, and the way to do it is to control them and become the leader of the villains. That's his way of controlling crime, is by being the leader of criminals. He's a mass murderer. He blows up several city blocks. He causes massive chaos across the entire city. True. He was making them better. Like, he had a clear respect for heroes and heroism, but he didn't believe that it could work. But you can't see regardless of all that. I mean, he killed like hundreds of people. What do you mean regardless? That's like, you know, let's ignore all that 9/11 shit. In reality, the Taliban's not really that bad. What do you mean? You can't ignore the 9/11 shit. The 9/11 shit's a big deal. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of pity for him, man. They don't, yeah. Yeah, but there was you could have taken it back. There's always a legal way.
Enough to ensure that I believe it was his son, and that to ensure that his son was able to do the Mega Man stuff for like a decade.
Yeah, well, so what happened is, if I remember correctly, the Mega Man suit wasn't as dope as when Robert III had it, when Robert Sr. had it, or when the first.
I don't think they don't directly state that it's not as good. But, they don't directly state that, but they do say that...
He says he spent years upgrading it with all of his father's money.
Yeah, yeah.
That means it wasn't good.
Oh, I thought you were saying, okay, I thought you were saying it was the grandfather, it was better when the grandfather had it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It was better when Robert...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
If anything, that would mean he has more money than most people because he's not maintaining it. He's outright upgrading.
Yeah.
Which would also mean that the one guy has money. And since Senior is, you know, a hero, he probably wouldn't do a lot of the scummy support tactics that can run people out. Like, it literally, a patent could have been made on that.
I don't think this is happening, man. I don't think things are going the way you think they're going, Jim.
I'm saying I'm being blatant with you here. I get it's freaking bureaucratic and boring, but like that's a legitimate path that probably would have led to.
I don't think it would be a legitimate path. I don't think that would be a legitimate path.
There's IGs actively walking around, people burning buildings down, acting like the justice system is fucking it up. The justice system is
the criminal justice. No one ever said anything about civil. No one ever said anything about this. I'm talking about this all before he went and shot freaking Mega Man C.
Wouldn't he have to? Wouldn't he?
He probably did ask for it. Mega Man C was like, nah, fuck that. I like being Mega Man.
It's the legal route.
Wouldn't he have to? Well, okay. How about this? Wouldn't he? He would have to out him though as his like main. How do you sue a superhero? He has a secret identity. Wouldn't he have to out? Wouldn't he have to out both himself and Mecha Man?
They're part of a team. He could probably go by some sort of surname. And I mean, it's not like it's that absurd. Privacy plus requires the court
I'm not seeing. Well, I don't know. I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing this working. I think you're gonna have issues with things like how do you prove it for one is probably, especially if they worked on it together. Or wait, do they ever actually confirm who like that he made it? Because I thought the whole.
Shroud created that shit. The suit was built by Mech. You know what I mean?
You just gave up on that point halfway through. Yeah.
So, and then the Shroud was cool with the second Robin.
Yeah.
So he probably made the Astro Pulse as like a. You know what? Now it's sounding like he made it for that nigga, and then when he seen how dope it was, he was like, I want it back.
I want it back. Give it back to me. On the same target, deal extra damage.
Which, if anything, that would mean that would be a gift to begin with, in which he has no legal right to it. I mean,
yeah, but look, Jim, you're forgetting that the legal process in this world is superheroes beating people up.
That's the criminal process, not the civil.
Civil doesn't deal with superheroes.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not true. Civil issues are also dealt with superheroes. You do multiple missions in the game with your team that are just like civil matters that you have to deal with. They're not all beating the fuck out of people.
Oh yeah, like when you can send Sonar to meet his idol or something.
Yeah, like that's literally a business transaction. Like they're like this. I think that all these. No, I actually think Jim does not have a point there. I do think the civil, they're all very heavily based on superhero stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's just criminal. Damn it.
I just think it'd be hard pressed to. That'd be like trying to sue Batman.
I just don't think it would work. That's really as simple as it is. I don't think it would work. They might hear it. I turned the volume up. They might. Guys, can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear the other people in chat? I don't know. I can't hear you at all, dude. I don't know what you're saying. One hit immunity after opening. We're gonna open some stuff. Pressure heal, reduce damage.
I sound like a distant echo in the back.
Oh, I turned you up.
I'm a spirit.
There you go. I turned you up. I turned you up a little bit more. Sorry.
Let me see.
I don't know how to fix y'all's situation.
Yo.
Spooky Spectre.
Spooky Spectre. Nice. Alright.
It's better. That's probably as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, unless I turn you up like way louder, which I'm probably not gonna do. Alright, so we're about to fight the first boss.
I thought you fought the first boss already.
Yeah, but you can fight him again.
Oh, okay.
You fight him like I said, you keep running through, so you fight him every time you go through.
Oh, this isn't a different world?
What do you mean?
Like, so when you pick a world, you stay on that world? You don't, like, transfer through after each boss?
It's all one planet. I can transfer through. I can go to any of the different areas that I want to go through, that I've already gotten to. But I decided to come back to this one. So I can...
That shit looks like a fucking hentai free stream.
Bosses look pretty cool in this game. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, I gotta hit him.
No, I figured if you were
It's like even yes, he was part of the team, but that doesn't mean like I feel like in a superhero world there has to be a secret identity, a legal secret identity safe. Like there has to be.
I mean, if like the hero corps that you work for, that obviously
S-class heroes.
has money.
No, it does not. Them niggas was right. They said it. That's why they got fucking villains working for.
I mean, even so, that would still make it a thing that
Are we supposed to believe in the game that what's his face? The hero unit that we're looking at Jesus. The company we work for in the game, that they're like supposed to be the underdogs, that they're shitty. Not our team. I know our team is, but the actual company. No, but I'm saying that it really depends, because it's like if we're supposed to believe that these are actually like good, that this is actually a good company, then we can come to the conclusion that all of Herodom is in the shit right now. Like it's not just the company. It's the whole. Yeah, like the whole thing sucks.
I want them to expand it further than just LA.
I would like collaboration. Nothing like freaking 20 minutes of talking about it, but like, you know, along with other people.
In season 2 we need to see other groups.
Yeah.
And they need to be a big part of the story. Like I would be cool if season 2 was just about like a rival company, hero company. You know what I mean? That would be cool. I'd watch that. I'd play that.
It's like it's the New York City company, you know, New York City versus the LA company.
It is. We already know it's privatized. It's literally a company. There's nothing else to call it but privatized.
Yeah, no, actually, there are people that explicitly pay for the service. Yeah.
Yes. They have, it's like an insurance company.
Remember the shopkeeper literally does that.
Yeah, it's like an insurance company.
Yeah.
They straight up say it. Yeah, it's not even implied. It is 100% a privatized company.
Which, if anything, would mean that freaking he probably could have sued.
Yo!
That's funny.
And to round it all the way back to there is mad funny.
Oh,
Jim. I'm not even
do you guys get the idea that in Dispatch that Robert's dad was probably corrupt?
No, I get
It's definitely possible.
That he sucked at his job for sure.
I got the idea that he was corrupt, to be honest with you.
It's definitely possible. We know that he wasn't really around the house too awful much. So it could be possible that he was more towards a corrupt businessman, and the thing he did do to Shroud was scummy. So, yeah, it's fully possible.
I completely forgot how to get rid of corruption in this game. I just remembered how to get rid of corruption in this game. Fuck. No, so you see my health bar, how the entire health bar is yellow?
Yeah.
That's corruption. My health bar is actually only the orange bit because corruption has infected. Because I couldn't remember how to get rid of corruption, and I just remembered I gotta use this dissipator ability, and I haven't been using it. So it's just been building up.
This nigga's running around on one hit.
That's why you got like 50 tentacles popping out your spine.
That's all the yellow shit. That's the corruption. So I just couldn't remember how to do it, and I just remembered, and I'm like, damn it. Could have been doing that the whole time. Like, that boss fight would have been a great opportunity to just constantly unload with the get the corruption off my body, but whatever.
Oh, so you have to shoot stuff? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta use your ability, whatever. Again, I don't, wait, what the fuck? I just came from here. Where am I supposed to, over here, okay, that's weird. No, that's not it. Where the fuck is the door? Where's the door? There it is. Okay, Jesus. God damn it. We'll find it. I'm gonna get there.
There it is. There you go. That little crack in the wall.
I got it, man. I'm here. You're behind, dude. I'm here. I got this shit. I'm here already.
Good point. He's up an attic, man.
Yeah, I'm way ahead. You're behind, man. Gotta keep up. No.
Like, you're behind the tree. If I could, I would, brother, man. There ain't shit none of us can do about the delay.
Yeah.
Ancient stuff.
I don't know if I'm gonna die this section because I fucking didn't know about the corruption removal.
You better whip out this dissipator now.
Yeah. I'm gonna be using it. I'm using it on everybody. You'll see. It's gonna be great. Melee kills can stagger enemies. Weaker Aether. Probably not for the best, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Damn.
You guys been watching recently?
A lot of movies. Like newer. I saw Supergirl. I saw He-Man. I saw Obsession the other day.
Oh, sorry. I heard that one was kind of odd. My friend didn't like it very much.
Okay, so I liked it. I just think it was massively overhyped for me personally. That's really, like, massively overhyped. Because everyone was saying it was like this great shit. Okay. Look, yeah, look at the corruption now. After I just used the dissipation. Yeah, I could have been fighting back against it this whole time, and I was just kept. God damn it, that's irritating.
And you let yourself be taken in by the corruption.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I gave myself an extra little challenge on this section, on this portion. I gotta build the corruption back up. I thought it was too easy for me. I'm just letting you watch this. I'm gonna beat this whole thing without ever using my fucking main abilities. Who needs it? Who needs?
This is a challenge video.
Yeah. Survival challenge without a dissipator. Survival challenge coming. Can you complete Saros without using the dissipator?
Another game that does that called State of Decay, where like you got a connection thing or whatever, like your whole health bar will be yellow and it'll be like one part that's red. And like people don't know where to stop on that for real. And like you like lose that survival. But no, I heard with the you kind of hear about the
I mean, horror noises, I suppose. I wouldn't say screeching. I didn't get screeching. But no, there's like the loud horror noises. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like I said, I enjoyed it. It's just everyone was talking about how amazing it was. And I feel like the reason why they were talking about how amazing it was is because it was impressive that it was that good despite being made by just a YouTuber. Because it wasn't bad. I don't think by any definition you can say the movie was bad. But I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, I feel like every couple of years there's a horror movie that comes out. And horror movies are just so bad normally that they're just, like, everyone blows up about how amazing it is. And then I end up watching it.
Okay.
It's just fine. You know, it was like Get Out. Remember? Get Out. Get Out was nominated for like 3 or 4 Oscars. It was nominated for Best Actor, Best Editing, I don't know if it was Best Director, but quite a few Oscars. And I'm like,
I'm not gonna lie, the black dude's acting in that was
not Oscar worthy, not Oscar worthy. Oscar worthy? Like Leonardo DiCaprio, fucking Wolf of Wall Street worthy? Come on.
But like, not even just that, like horror movies used to be, like, when there was so many slasher films, that like those to me are like everything else is more suspense and thriller. Like I don't look at The Conjuring or The Nun as horror movies. I look at it as
No, those.
suspense.
Well, okay, I was with you until you said that. Those are horror. Those are horror. A suspense would be like Red Eye. You ever seen Red Eye with Cillian Murphy? That's a suspense. That's like a thriller. Sixth Sense.
So like,
Yeah,
but The Terrifier, I would consider a horror movie.
that
I
is.
wouldn't consider-
Well, that's a
I wouldn't
slasher.
consider-
It's different. They're different types of horror. Ghost movies are horror, just like slashers are horror. They're not different. You know, they're not. It's not like one's not one. They're just different kinds.
Okay. Okay.
If it's like creepy and it's like if it's trying to like freak you out or creep you out, that's a horror.
So Goosebumps is horror?
Of course, it's for kids, but it's horror. Yeah.
Okay.
See, in my mind, horror is like, nigga, but I guess I was personalizing it for what scares you personally.
Yeah.
as
Well,
you consider
honestly,
horror.
well, okay, so like just to be, there's a lot of movies that I think are awesome horror movies that are not scary. I don't think Evil Dead is scary. Those are horror movies. Well,
Okay, all right,
the first
all
one
right,
is.
all right, I hear you. I hear what you're saying now.
I feel like saying the second and third being horror movies.
No, the second is a horror comedy. The third one is just a comedy action film. I don't think that you can even argue that that's a horror. But the second one still has horror elements. I mean, a dude, but it's a horror comedy, understandably.
Yeah. That's fair.
Give me my corruption back.
I would consider boxing like a body part.
No, what?
It's not. It's intent isn't to freak you out.
Yeah, it's not trying to be scary. Oh look, okay. There is a scene. I haven't seen a lot of Baki, but there is a scene in Baki where he's in the prison that is clearly supposed to be at least somewhat creepy or scary. But a show having a creepy or scary scene doesn't necessarily mean it's suddenly a horror.
It's not just that. So Yujiro, he walks through bulletproof glass that was keeping a prehistoric man behind it, and he literally walks through it face first, and you see his muscles contorting and
How right you are. I think we should actually talk about the biggest horror phenomenon that's been here since the about 2000. SpongeBob SquarePants for up close shots. Those horrify me. Those are disturbing. And I think we need to acknowledge SpongeBob SquarePants as the horror icon it is.
Well, honestly, SpongeBob is a menace. Niggas don't rip that nigga is terrible looking anybody.
Well, no, I'm not wrong. The main bit was.
You're wrong. The main bit was you're wrong. That was what he was getting to with that point.
I'm saying how every character looks, their body, it's a body form, like it's specifically drawn to look insane body-wise. The muscle features, the things that they do when this nigga Yujiro put his hand into Bro's face and flipped his face into the crowd. Like, it's more than just because, like, I get it. Rockball was scary, Blood World was scary. That doesn't mean SpongeBob. I hear what you're saying, but there's more than just like a few things in Baki that like.
Well, the main thing was the intent. It was the intent for it was never to be scary. It was meant to, number one, just look cool. The guy thought it looked cool. They wanted to do it.
I think Itagaki actually, well, you know, I can't say for sure. That's me guessing. So okay, yeah, I hear you. But Itagaki, he's a martial artist himself and everything, and so like the way that he draws is clearly abnormal as fuck. And then like a demon face in the back of a muscle, that's horrible.
He may be a martial artist. That does not.
It can have horror. I mean, it can have horror. Look, I get what he's saying. There's horror elements in Baki for sure, but I don't know if I would classify it as a horror just because there's horror elements. There's a lot of things that have horror elements that aren't horror like just straight up horror. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's a thing called genre blending. It's not that uncommon.
I wouldn't say it's strictly a horror. Like I would say it definitely can be considered like a horror in. Bro, there's a nigga that throws himself bullets into his mouth and he like palms his chin up and he eats all the bullets and the bullets explode. His cheeks are gone, literally, and then he still wins the fight. Like nigga, that's horrifying.
What do you mean? He was hungry. I'm sorry that you... They don't get hungry, alright?
I mean, you know what? It probably, because it was Hanayama, but first of all, that nigga's 15 years old, too, at that.
Not taking your shit seriously at all.
There's no way that a 6'4", 200 and something pound Yakuza leader.
Oh no, have you met a 6'4", like 300-pound Yakuza leader?
That's 15?
Yeah, that's 15. He probably eats bullets. I'll be honest.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. He probably would, bro, because that nigga's
I thought he was... Yeah, it's not like fat Yakuza, like freaking tough, like 300-pound tough.
muscular as fuck.
Yeah, honestly, if you got that much freaking muscle mass at 15, freaking, yeah, he'd probably eat bullets. Hell.
There's a part in the manga because that character, Hanayama, he has like the craziest grip strength and he doesn't do any training at all and he doesn't block any attacks. He feels like even if he was saying he was going with this strength, it'd be disrespectful to go and train. He tightened his fist so hard that it created a tiny black hole. What?
That sounds like a gag manga, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds very gag-like.
It is, but it also isn't. Because there's certain things where it's like, okay, that's... They have so it's a person named Kasumi who...
Okay, this is all going back to the Baki schizophrenia theory of they're all schizophrenic uncles thinking this is actually happening. None of it's real.
That would be hilarious, but then...
Well, that piss people off.
Sure, that would. But
the only way it wouldn't piss people off is if it's actually a gag manga, but I don't think it's actually a gag manga.
No, it's not. It's intended to be serious.
There are elements of gag manga in it. So, like, there's
absurdity, but that doesn't mean that it's a gag.
I don't. Yeah, there's a difference.
Absurd. That doesn't mean it's a gag.
Yeah, like One Punch Man would be a gag manga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that. It's
Deadpool
not that.
would be like a gag comic almost. Like it's like you're not supposed to really take that much serious.
But like JoJo's, that's just weird.
Almost like a parody. Like if Austin Powers was a manga, that's fucking. That's supposed. That's a that would be a gag. Yeah.
Okay. Side note, I love Austin Powers and all the Austin Powers movies. Every single one of them is funny to me, but that's probably because I've been watching them with my mom since I was a little kid, so that type of comedy is like, that shit gets me every time. Like Napoleon Dynamite, it be shit that's supposed to be
every time. I think you love Napoleon Dynamite. Every single time you talk about something like a movie you find really funny, you bring up Napoleon Dynamite. Every time.
Bro. Listen, look, the very first scene when this nigga got the action figure and he ties a rope around it and he just tosses it out the bus and lets it like that. Why would you do that?
That's like that's literally the opening of the movie. I would like to point that out. The shit that broke him is the first scene of the film where nothing happened.
My favorite one is the one with like it was like the Tupperware. He runs over and he's like, dang it.
Not his uncle? I bet you I could throw a pea skin over that mountain over there.
No, my favorite part about that was that wasn't supposed to break. He just improvised the dang it in that board.
I should probably mention this. I actually don't like. I don't at all. I do not like that movie.
A lot of people don't, and that's fine.
Damn
Do
it.
you fuck with Waterboy?
I've never seen Waterboy. Not all of it. Not all of it. I haven't seen the whole thing. I've seen pieces of it. Billy Madison is not my favorite movie. It's fine. Happy Gilmore's not bad. Longest Yard. That was a. Did you see the original? The original is good.
And then they brought the same nigga back to it.
Yeah, he was in. Yeah, Burt Reynolds. He was the.
And here's the other thing about Adam too. Like when people, I'll argue with people a lot, like about Adam versus Will or Adam versus Jim Carrey, and I say, bro, I love Will and I love Jim Carrey, but neither one of them can write like Adam. Not a single one of them. You can put them together and they can't write like Adam.
Well.
Oh no, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey.
Has Jim Carrey ever? Did Jim Carrey write any of the movies? I know he writes stand-up.
He's done a lot. He does a large amount of improv.
Yeah, it's kind of not fair. Their skill sets are different. Shit,
And he was a comedian. Like he did do.
They all were. They all were. So was Adam Sandler. But Adam Sandler is more right heavy than Jim Carrey.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. If I'm not wrong, literally there's a fair amount of Jim Carrey scripts. There's just bits where it's just like Jim Carrey is Jim Carrey. It's just written down and just freaking improvised from there.
Yeah, I hear, but like, so like, what was the shit? 21st dates or whatever, when the girl had that shit where every day
51st dates.
That shit was really fucking amazingly written. Click is probably one of the top 10 best written movies of all time.
That is a bit much. That's a bit much.
It was a good movie. I thought it did have a good emotional.
I think it was messy because it was like the movie was like kind of like a whatever comedy. It was fine, and then it just all of a sudden got super fucking depressing out of nowhere, and you're like, what the fuck happened? And it was just like
20 minutes ago, the pricker was pantsing his boss, and now it's just freaking.
This is like just a little while ago, there was literally a joke where he farts in his boss's face, like he freezes time to just fart in his boss's face, and then literally like a little bit after that, like now I'm gonna fucking, I'm dying in the rain because I've wasted my life. It's like, what the fuck happened? It's so weird. It comes out of nowhere.
Say for no reason. It's just people don't understand that.
No, I get that. I just think I understand like the concept. I'm just saying extremely. Basically. Okay. Wait, come on, damn it, I need to.
Like, I'm not even gonna say it's because of the Adam Sandler movie, because Adam Sandler can do like dramatic stuff. He's not bad at it.
Uncut Gems is a good movie. It's a good movie that I'll never watch again.
I said you can't argue to me that there's a better actor than Adam Sandler, bro. Like better actor writer than Adam Sandler.
He didn't write Uncut Gems.
Oh no, Sandy Wexler was what he wrote. Sorry.
I didn't watch Sandy Wexler.
Sandy Wexler was really good too. Even fucking QB's Halloween was fucking hilarious.
I didn't watch that. Did you see another one? Probably for a long time the best thing he ever did acting wise. Have you seen Reign Over Me?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so Reign Over Me was a movie where Adam Sandler plays a father who lost his family during 9/11, and then his college roommate, who was best friends in college, sees him years later, and he's like a homeless guy living on the streets, and his mind is just broken. Like he's got serious mental issues. He can't think straight. Like there's so much wrong with him, and his friend just kind of tries to bring him back from the brink. And that's the whole that's what the whole movie's about. And yeah.
That sounds like some deep Adam Sandler shit for sure.
No, it is. It was before Uncut Gems, that was easily his best performance. Now, I'm not saying that Uncut Gems is bad. Uncut Gems is a better movie. I'm not gonna say it was a better performance necessarily. Reign Over Me is a great performance. You should absolutely, if you respect Adam Sandler as a dramatic actor, you should watch Reign Over Me.
I'll go watch. Adam Sandler is my favorite actor. Like there's I could sit here and think of oh man, that person's cool, but like in terms of, I've never watched the Adam Sandler movie that I didn't like.
I'm gonna be honest.
You like Jack and Jill?
Jack and Jill.
Hold on, bitch.
Cinematic masterpiece.
Whitey's favorite movie.
You heard it here first, folks.
Favorite movie of all time.
Dunkachino, dude.
Jack and Jill.
Listen, bro. Listen, I tolerated Jack and Jill because it was Adam.
Adored Dunkachino, man.
I don't even know what you're referencing because I didn't watch Jack and Jill.
In there, they get Alcatraz, which can play the father of Jill or something. And he does a Dunkin' Donut in an ad place. And he says Dunkachino. It's just so ungodly stupid.
So you love this movie, Whitey? This was your favorite one.
I watched Nostalgia Critic.
I didn't watch that movie. I don't know.
I have watched it, but like people used to hate on Chuck and Larry, and people thought that shit was great.
Chuck and Larry's funny. It has its moments.
I like Chuck and Larry. I like both of the grown-ups. Billy Madison is so fucking hilarious to me just because, like, this nigga was waiting for the bus and he's singing the song, he said, back to school, to dad, I'm not in school, I got my lunch packed up, my shoes tied, I don't feel into it, this nigga's a grown 30-year-old man.
I know the movie. I've seen the movie.
That's the one where
You don't remember Billy Madison?
I remember it.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I don't know what the funniest. But here's the thing: if I had to name any of the funniest movies of all time, none of them got Adam Sandler. Like all the movies that make me just laugh out loud, they're not Adam Sandler movies. There's some movies he's made that I do think are funny, but yeah.
Waterboy is the one for me. Like if I had to pick out of all of them, which one makes me laugh more than anything, it's Waterboy. If I had to pick what I feel like is the funniest movie of all time, it's Life.
Life?
The only thing.
Yeah, Life.
Like Life of Brian? Oh, Life. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Life is funny. Life is funny.
That is to me the funniest movie of
Life
all
is
time.
Life is a funny movie.
I said, watch one more motherfucking time. See how you go back to New York. You be missing your friends. He said,
Life.
He said, hey man, where that
Shit.
bitch go? He said, what bitch? Oh, well, whatever bitch I come in here and slap next time I'm in here. That's what bitch.
Yeah, Life of Brian was good, though. I like that.
I've never seen that.
I like it. Okay, I've seen both freaking Holy Grail and Life of Brian. I honestly like Life of Brian more because it feels more like a legitimate story and not like
I don't look at Holy Grail like that, bro. I think Holy Grail was a real masterpiece that niggas like, bro, that's the best make with what you can movie ever of all time.
Yeah, and I can respect that. I'm just saying, between the two of them, I found Life of Brian more engaging than had a better overall story. Like, literally, they freaking dropped the entire thing of it being, like, medieval by the end. And it's just freaking... They just start getting really meta.
That's because they ran out of money. They literally ran out of money.
Which is funny. I'm
Yeah.
not going to deny that. I still have that to learn.
Right now, currently, I have the killer rabbit in the Hunger Games. I have the killer rabbit inside of me. The killer rabbit is just so fucking brutal and vicious in that movie. Like, the nigga had a game of killing souls everywhere, and the only way he got defeated was a holy hand thing. That was the only way. A divine weapon was the only way.
The holy hand is ready to go.
I'll have to watch
Which one?
Life of Brian. Yeah, Life of Brian. It was a movie that released after.
Holy shit! I am getting my ass kicked.
Holy grail. Okay, better something. They didn't run out of money running. Well, yeah, I can compare them. I can say which one I like more, even if one's more impressive because they had less to work with. I can still say I like Life of Brian more.
Yeah, I've never understood that whole you can't compare. I can compare any two things. I can compare a banana with a race car. I can literally, I don't understand the whole you can't compare things that aren't similar. You can compare anything. I can compare any movie.
And the weird thing is, it is similar because they're both movies. It's not exactly.
It's not even like two different. It's not even like a banana and a race car, man.
Yeah. It's like
They're the same.
And an apple.
Like there's people who've told. No, there are people who are like you can't compare these two movies or whatever because they're like different genres. Or it's like you can't. Or sometimes they'll be in the same genre, but it's like no, but you can't compare them because that's a slasher and one's like a slow, suspenseful thriller, and it's like who gives a fuck? I can still compare them.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's I've always found that fun. It's strange.
Again, for me, I just got a lot more enjoyment out of Life of Brian than Holy Grail.
Alright, hold on. I think a top 5 funniest movie of all time, you gotta put Tropic Thunder in there.
Tropic Thunder's funny. It wouldn't be on mine, but I understand why someone would put it on there. I would have to think about what mine are. Two that would be on mine, one that would be on mine 100% would be Wedding Crash. Wedding Crash would be on mine.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's a movie that no matter I've probably seen it more than any other comedy ever. And if I'm on like Netflix or HBO Max or whatever and I see it on there, I will always add it to my watch list. I'll be like, okay, I'll watch that later. Like always. I've seen that movie so many times and it makes me laugh every single time. That movie is hilarious. What's another really funny one? This is a weird one. Wouldn't be on my top 5, but I'm gonna bring it up because no one ever talks about it. Just Friends is really funny. Has anyone ever seen Just Friends?
That's Justin Tim. I want to hold on.
Not Justin Timberlake. No.
No, they wanted. It was the dude and the girl. They tried out just being like friends with benefits.
No. Just Friends is with Ryan Reynolds and Amy Smart, and it's about a dude he's a fat kid and basically he tries to come out to his best friend that he loves her, and she embarrasses him on accident in front of everybody by being like, I love you like a brother, and it's like, what? And he ends up running and like leaving, and then he gets super skinny and he becomes like this really rich famous guy in Hollywood. He turns into Ryan Reynolds, and then he gets trapped back in his hometown, and he has this girlfriend pop star who's super annoying and hilarious. It's played by the chick who's in the Scary movies, the blonde. Yeah, her. She's so funny. And probably one of the two of the funniest female comedy performances I've ever seen are in that movie. Two of them are in that movie, and one of them is in Wedding Crashers. Funny enough, Isla Fisher's fucking hilarious in Wedding Crashers. But yeah, no, it's just he's basically just stuck in his hometown, trying to like sleep with this friend that he never got a chance to be with when he was in high school. But it's so fucking funny. I think it actually is. If you have HBO Max, it's it's on HBO Max right now. Guys, does the screen look stupidly red?
Yes. It is very red, yeah.
Hold up, it's not supposed to look like that. God damn it.
I kind of figured that was just ominous red lighting for no reason.
Yeah. I'm like, man, that eclipse sure is eclipsing.
Hold up, something like that maybe. Is that better? Maybe. It's supposed to be a little red, but it's not. Like, it's a red light in the room, but it's not like.
Now it just looks like the the rooms that they used to get the picture film from when they put it in the.
Yeah, like here. This might be better because it's not red here, or it's not that red here. It should be.
Both of those.
Should be red over there, but it's not really red right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
I think both those films you just mentioned are on HBO Max.
Wedding Crashers and Just Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Wedding Crashers is, and the reason why I thought of Just Friends is because I saw it on there the other day. But yeah, no, that's a really. It wouldn't be on my top funny movies, but it's. If I made it probably a top 20, I think it would be on there. It wouldn't be on top 5, but it would probably be on my top 20. It's really funny. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it, and it's really dumb comedy, which I think you would love. White. It's so stupid, but it's funny, dude. It's funny.
I think that was Robert Downey Jr.'s best performance in Tropic Thunder, like everything he's ever done.
He's actually been nominated for 2 Oscars. That was one of them. The other one was, yeah, he was nominated for an Oscar for that movie.
That's really cool, because if you think about the world that we're in, and you think about like that here, like he took a major risk and he played it to perfection. The stars doesn't matter.
I died. Yeah, I'm not paying attention talking to you. Yeah, no, Jack Black's one.
But now, probably one of the biggest, Left Brian is the biggest
I think it's fun.
I have seen that before. My Rick, he loves Wise Kids You Know, and he showed me that before.
Wise Kids You Know is, well, Wise Kids You Know, Biggest Dickus isn't in Wise Kids You Know. They're probably referenced it. Yeah.
Like it's in the same class. I've heard of that before. That is Gandalf Raping Day.
Yes, that was funny. Everybody remembers Gandalf Raping Day. Gandalf Raping Day is funny. They kept raping him. They made a holiday in every year. Gandalf Raping Day. It was funny. Do you know what we're talking about? It's really funny. It's a joke that's been done so many times, but the Whitest Kids You Know probably have the funniest version of it. It's basically the joke that it's like, why the f didn't Gandalf just like send the birds because people died? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you just use the fucking birds to bring them to Mordor? But they were like getting pissed off at Gandalf and giving Gandalf a bunch of shit about it, and then you end up finding out at the end of the skit that he's a hack, and he doesn't even have magic, and they decided to punish him by creating Gandalf Raping Day, where they just tied him up and raped him for hundreds of years.
Hey, what was the one with the dude on the boat called?
Dude on the boat? What you mean?
It's like a skit with the dude on the boat, and it's called Full Something.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try it. Old Ray.
That's not Whitest Kid You Know. Yeah, I know Old Greg. Old Greg. Yeah, that's not Whitest. That was like a British comedy show. Oh, my brother was obsessed with Old Greg when he found that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
That's why like Interdimensional Cable is probably my favorite Rick and Morty episode, the first one. it's just two brothers and then there's bats and a giant Mexican armada of tomatoes come. And then the moon comes crashing down. What do you do things? It's just two brothers.
It's just two brothers. And the dude starts like laughing in the background because he can't take it seriously.
In the background, and that's what makes it funny.
Well, because you know it's just a dude riffing into a mic, and he's just making shit up as he goes along.
Dude got drunk, and he just started making
a bunch of shit up. No, it's fun.
It's one of my favorite things from Rick and Morty is Interdimensional Game.
Two brothers. We'll probably never get that like that again because the dude don't work for them anymore.
Brothers was probably the best part of Interdimensional.
You didn't like Water Tea?
No, but Baby Legs. I'll put Baby Legs.
Baby Legs was funny. Baby Legs was funny. Yeah.
I'll put Baby Legs. What was the epic?
Come on, Regular Legs and Baby Legs. We're partners. Come on, Baby Legs.
Oh, Little Bits. Little Bits was...
Eye holes. Get your eye holes. No one's gonna have my eye holes. These are my eye holes.
No. Personal Space and Ants in My Eyes Johnson. Those gotta be up in the top 5.
You remember these way better than I do. I don't remember all these. I haven't seen these episodes probably since they aired. So
Personal Space. He said, "All right, guys. Today we're gonna talk about personal space."
So here's my thing. I didn't care about the dimensional cable ones. I thought it was okay the first time, but I'm glad after a while they stopped doing them because they were like nothing episodes. But my favorite episodes of Rick and Morty are the episodes that are they like do character things. They do cool stuff with the science, and you know they do more than just to make you laugh. They do other things too, and those just exist for the purpose of just making you laugh. And there's nothing else to them. And I don't know. To me, it's like you can basically skip the episodes. You don't miss anything, and it's almost like watching a YouTube video that's funny. There's no meaning or purpose behind it.
I think the first one had the first one, Interdimensional Cable, was actually the thing with Jerry was the side plot.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Oh, no, that was,
yeah, but
Interdimensional Cable 2. That was number 2.
Oh well, there you go. Yeah, no. The first one they were just sitting in front of the living room. The second one they were in the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah. The second one was when they were on Pluto. And he was going through that. I think that was the side.
No. Pluto, that wasn't interdimensional cable.
Are you sure?
Yes. No, the Pluto one was its whole episode. The one you're thinking of, what the plot was, Jerry had to give his balls up, his testicles.
What is that at Pluto?
No.
Pluto was him in support of Pluto
being a planet, and he was trying to help.
From the extreme mining happening to it, shrinking the planet.
Yeah. He had to help Morty with his science project. Yeah. Those were two different.
Yeah, I remember that. I thought the King of Pluto needed a way.
No, the King of Pluto was a manipulative asshole.
No, it was like the greatest freaking like space god needed a heart.
He was the greatest dude ever. Okay. No, it wasn't a heart. It was balls.
I thought it was his heart.
No, it was specifically his testicles.
And Beth was shown like here are the replacement options. She's like, oh.
Okay. Yeah. No, he needed that was the funny part about it, because it was like it wasn't his heart, it wasn't his life that was on the line. It was specifically His balls. It was what was his penis? No, yeah, to live. Yeah.
Like it's you perfectly mimicked
the heart. Yeah.
The reason why I thought it was interdimensional cable too is because there was a scene on the TV where it was like, how did I get here? How did I get here? And then they see a lady walk up to the coffee machine and get some coffee, and then they seen her on the TV. And Rick was like, stay away from that coffee machine, kids.
No, that wasn't. That was when they're in the hospital. Because of that, because Jerry got like space age and stuff like that being taken there, and then the whole space Gandhi thing happened.
You get your Rick and Morty shit mixed up, man. Fucking this up.
Bro,
Fucking this up.
Literally, the first season I've watched so much, but the way my brain works is it catalogs shit and then puts it in a file, and then whatever the next one goes in front of it. So like, if I haven't watched Rick and Morty in a month or even a week, I'm damn near gonna get shit mixed up and confused in placement just because it ain't been on my mind.
How dare you?
That's also, you know,
Fucking fake ass fan. Fake
side effects of weed smoke. Fuck you.
Fake fan. Don't like Rick and Morty. Fucking pretending to like Rick and Morty. I see.
I got a Rick and Morty wallet right now.
Just can't remember the show. Just can't remember the show, I guess. You're like one of those dudes who wear the Misfits shirt, but they don't even know who the band Misfits are. They just thought the shirt looked nice. No, I'm fucking with you.
I didn't know that it was an actual band. I've seen those shirts.
A lot of people don't. They I know a lot. My brother was the same way. He had a Misfits shirt because he thought the shirt looked cool, and it was he didn't know who the Misfits were. I was like, you're like, Luke, you listen to the Misfits? And he's like, who are the Misfits? I was like, fuck, dude. He had no idea. So, yeah, that's common though. People will get like the different metal band shirts because they just look cool. They're just cool looking shirts, not knowing what it's from.
Well, I mean, like, I've seen an before, but I didn't know that
Sure is.
I've been mostly just watching through a lot of anime, catching up on stuff.
You seem to always be watching anime, honestly. You've been watching a lot of anime recently.
Yeah, I caught up on Demons in the Shadow Realm.
I haven't. I still haven't finished it.
It's
like
not even finished.
two or three times in the last couple months, I've told you about some new show I'm watching, and then you're like, oh, that sounds cool, and then you'll check it out, and then you'll finish the whole show before I finished. It's just like,
I mean, you know, I have my eyes on this one at least.
what, Demons of the Shadow Realm?
Yeah, because there's Full Metal Alchemist.
Gotcha.
I've still never seen that one.
Good show. Brotherhood's probably the best way of watching it if you want to do the anime.
Okay. Would it be better to read the manga?
I never read the manga, so wouldn't know.
Okay. Because I'm one of those. There's things that like, oh, they adapted it poorly or whatever. I'll go read the manga. I ain't got no issues with that.
Yeah, he's one of them gays.
Yeah, the only poor adaptation would be probably the first one. Even then, it's a poor adaptation. I wouldn't even say it's bad. I liked it.
Okay. Like, I know the characters and I know like the like, not the plot of the story, I guess, but like the powers of like alchemy and being able, like, I kind of get, it seems interesting, you know what I mean?
I don't like, the thing I don't like about Full Metal Alchemist is there is no perfect way to watch it. So basically the one before Brotherhood did the first half of it right and then altered the second half so that so they could finish, you know, because they didn't have, the manga wasn't done, so they didn't have the end of the story. So the last half they just had to make up. Then they came out with then they came out with Brotherhood, but they had already animated the first half in the regular one. So they just rush through the first half of Brotherhood, and then they take their time with the last half. So in order to get the perfect watch yeah, it's so stupid. It like if you had a chance when you made Brotherhood, you should have just made them both. Why would you rush through it because you already did it once? You could have had an opportunity to redo it and make a perfect, you know, story in one location. Like that was so I hate it. I cannot stand it. Because like everyone told me how emotional and like crazy the fucking little girl scene was. The little girl gets picked up, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that I like that. That's you know, can't wait to get to that. And then you can get to it. I forgot how to destroy that. It's one episode in Brotherhood, and I'm like, I don't get why. I mean, I get, yeah, it's fucked up, but it's okay. And then who turns his daughter into a dog? Yeah. Well, in the no, it's in both of them. It's in Brotherhood and the original. But in the original, it's a whole storyline where you get to know the little girl and you follow along. It's a whole arc. Yeah, and then but in Brotherhood, it's a single episode, so it's super rushed. So like if you watch Brotherhood and not the rest, you don't really get the meme. Because the meme is like, man, remember how horrible this was? It's like, not really, because it was super rushed. But yeah, it was. Promise Neverland. Promise Neverland.
It did
was pretty butchered. It was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty butchered.
Second one fell flat and exploded and died.
I'm sorry. You know what I thought you guys were talking about? No, you're correct with Promise Neverland. For some reason, I thought you guys were talking about Dead Man Wonderland.
No, but Promise Neverland, after the kids left the house, it lost all the lore of the story, because there was nothing cool about the world, essentially. It's just demons eating kids.
There's apparently cool stuff in the manga, but they never adapted that.
Okay, I'll go with the manga then. Because I love the first season.
So I'm, as someone who has read the manga, I will tell you, there is one really good arc after the first arc that's good in the manga. After that, that arc that's in the manga that's really good that comes out after, that's not in the anime. They skip it entirely. But in the manga, after that, the whole thing it fucking plummets. It plummets in quality.
It seems like they had something good for, like, all right, we got something for a season or two, right? And then like they seen the attraction it was getting. It's like, bro, let's just like keep putting in random shit to keep it going. Like, instead of like, a lot of people will ruin their shit like that to where it's like, oh, we're gaining traction, I want to keep it going now, instead of like ending it where they originally wanted to. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the second season of Promise Neverland was terrible, but if they would have just ended it on the first season, that shit would have made me go like, nah, I have to go read the manga. Mm-hmm. But the second season made it so I didn't give a fuck about it no more.
You're not gonna give a fuck about the manga either. Basically, the manga went downhill and it dropped off hard. Everyone stopped reading it. So when the anime aired, the creator of the manga basically rewrote the anime, hoping to maybe fix it. He did not. He actually got rid of these probably first or second best arc in the entire series, in his attempt to fix it, and he just kind of made it worse. Yeah. So it was not good. It was bad.
I mean, the first season, the actual adaptation was very good, very successful.
It was different. It was, a lot of people didn't like the first season who read the manga, because the anime and the manga are very different. So the anime,
kids are probably way more crazy in the manga.
Well, the manga, so the anime takes out all of the inner monologues that the kids have, all their thoughts, takes it all out. So, have you seen the anime?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they take out all of the inner thoughts. In the manga, you know everything every character is thinking as they are thinking it, and you understand exactly how these characters are as smart as they are, you know how they're geniuses. Like the chase with the black maid who's chasing all the kids through the woods. Like that's just like she just kind of chases them all and catches them and that's it. In the manga, there is a like page by page breakdown of how she outsmarts and catches every single child and why they can't get away from her. And you realize that she is also a massive super genius, completely removed from the manga, like the whole thing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've also been watching Dr. Stone. I've been catching up with that.
I love that shit. I watched I haven't watched the second or anything. I've watched the second. I haven't watched anything past the second season.
Well, it's on like season 4. I think honestly more towards about season 5 because there's a second part to season 5. Well, to season 4, there's a second part to it.
Well, from what I read, it's about to be ending.
What are we talking about, JoJo? This is JoJo y'all talking?
No, Dr. Stone.
Oh, I started the manga of Dr. Stone. I dropped it after a while because the pacing of the manga is terrible. The pacing of the manga is really bad.
I've never read the manga because I enjoy the show enough to be like, yo, this is cool.
Yeah.
So
I find the pacing of the show to at least be
I never watched the show, but basically the manga, I was following it for a while. They introduced the main villain. He kills the lion dude. The show continues. They're like starting to build up almost this war between him and the thing, but there are just episode after there's whole chapters of the manga, which is just Senku explaining science shit, like the whole chapter. I'm just kind of watching it, being like, nothing's really happening, and so it started becoming this manga where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait till it gets like 20 chapters, and then I'm just gonna like read 20 chapters, and then wait, and then read, and then wait, and do that way, and then I just kind of, and by doing that, I just kind of started losing interest and falling off because I had to wait so long for between parts to read, and yeah, but. The pacing was really bad. I just couldn't. It did not hold my attention with each issue. Or with each chapter. It was only holding my attention. Yeah. You get what I'm saying.
That's how I feel about Tenkai. It's a manga right now called Tenkaichi. It's like a little tournament type manga. And it's Tenkaichi something. It's Tenkaichi tournament. If I'm not mistaken. But they don't drop shit at all. Like it be months until the next one comes out, and I'm like, bro, by the time that comes out, I don't even know what the fuck. This was coming out weekly.
It's just nothing happened in the chapters when it did come out. That was the issue. Yeah, just not enough would happen. What are we talking about? Fight of what? Got you.
You see, I read all of the manga, and that at first it was cool. Okay, like I like how they're putting a spin on these historical figures and names and gods and shit, but then they just start spamming backstories in the fights, and it's like, bro, I want to see the thing.
Sounds like Baki.
I fell off of the Buddha fight.
Baki
the
does
Buddha
that.
versus the one guy. Oh, Zero Fufu? Yeah. Black in the manga and black in it. Like, I just think last one I legitimately enjoyed was the Hercules versus Jack the Ripper. Is that one? I liked.
That is such a weird matchup.
It is.
That is such a weird matchup.
It was literally that and the Sasaki Kojiro versus Poseidon are hands down to me like that. Like even over Adam and Zeus. Those fights are like. Those fights
Zeus was kind of underwhelming. I'll be honest.
I understood the like what they were trying to do. It was like, bro, we're sending out Adam and Zeus. Oh shit, well Zeus is coming out. It's like they showed you like, okay, Adam is a problem.
Yeah, it's top dogs fighting. I get it. But it felt underwhelming for top dogs fighting.
It was just hands. It was just, I mean, the part where Adam died standing up, that's cool. But it was
I think they did like some weird.
Adam, like Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve, yes.
The him dying standing up was taken from some other stuff. There was well, Whitebeard did it in One Piece, but it's actually a historical event. There was a samurai in Japan that was said to have died standing up.
But,
badass way to die for a real thing.
Then you get to Jack and Hercules, where Hercules is so pure at heart, he lets Jack pick London as the fucking battlefield. Jack's fucking Volunder power is the most broken one out of all the ones we've seen.
There's that. There's the fact that Hercules is kind of on the human side, but still has to fight for the gods.
And Jack's backstory was fucking tragic, bro.
Tragic, and then the only person that actually cared for Jack, he ends up killing by the end. Yeah, like that's wild.
That fight right there was like, all right, record of
Again, that was probably the best one I saw in that series, and then I fell off of it.
So the first season, they ended off with the beginning of that fight, and I didn't want to wait, so I went to the manga and I read it, and I'm like, yo, this was like,
and I think if there were to be one other that I want to see, it was the White Death Tiger.
That is well, if you know he faced Loki, then that means you
I know
it's part of the movie.
No, I just know that happened.
Okay, yeah. Him versus Loki was insane because the reason why there's so much hype with that nigga is because he was one of the first designs, not Loki, Steve Ohio. But then, like, the real life story of him was crazy. He was so
it was wild. I know the real life story. Sniper that would hide himself for hours and only utilize iron sight to avoid counter sniping. Yeah, no, it's wild.
No, days. He would sit there for days. He would chew on ice to not chew on smoke to make sure his hot breath wasn't releasing any smoke. And then he had iron sights. He didn't have no smoke. He was smoking niggas 500, 600, 700 yards away. Iron sights, over 500 confirmed kills. That nigga was a menace.
No, that's a respectable aim, I'm gonna be honest.
And then he took a grenade and lived to the face.
He did. And he freaking, I'm pretty sure he became a farmer or something after. I can't remember.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, they gave him.
As soon as he was done, he just went and lived like regular life.
And smoking 500 niggas, probably more, because that's just the confirmed kills.
Honestly, freaking World War II freaking pulled out like the wildest people. You have to,
hard times make hard men, man. It's part of
exactly.
They say it for a reason.
Man, I mean, freaking one of them was a Scotsman firing bows and arrows, brought a freaking bagpipe into battle and seized like, what was it? I think 100, captured 100 men with a sword, if I'm not wrong.
Jesus.
It was something ridiculous like that. That or it was a pistol, but still, freaking, I think it was an entire German freaking. I think it's a bit convoy, I suppose. They freaking did that. Wild.
There's a lot of cool stories about badasses during war. There was one during Revolutionary War. There was a teenager who was like 6'5" back during the Revolutionary War, and he was so big that he wouldn't use a bayonet. Like guns were like kind of small for him, so for his melee weapon he would carry around a literal fucking claymore, like a whole claymore sword, and just chase dudes down and kill them. When he survived, he lived through the whole war, and it's like. Like, at a time when the average height was like 6'7", this dude was like a full foot taller than everybody. Just running around, cleaving dudes in half with a claymore. It was great. I think they said he killed like 18 people or something.
Or not what you told me. The shit you put on the
George Washington in real life, he was known, I believe he was thought to be 6'2" or 6'3". He was also very, very big.
The nigga running into shit with nigga no damage at all. He front line.
Yes, that is a true story. You can look at it. That's a true story. Yeah, he was dehorsed twice. They killed his horse twice, and he got a new horse and kept going. He would take the horse of his dead comrades and keep going forward, and he made it to him. It's very impressive.
Yeah, that's why everyone wanted him to be president.
That's not the only reason. I mean, that's one reason, but by that point he had won the war. That's why they wanted him as president. Everyone saw him as a leader. Like, he wasn't just like the general of the army. Like, he had legends being told about him because there was many stories. You have to understand, him going to war with the English and winning, like actually defeating them, would be like if fucking Nicaragua went to war with the U.S. Like, it was a crazy, like, I'm not saying it was that like difficulty-wise, but in people's minds, it was the greatest empire the world had ever seen or knew had ever existed, and they were just a small militia force of colonies, and they defeated the largest empire. Yeah, no, that shit was crazy, and they won almost entirely, in the people's mind, they won almost entirely because of George Washington's leadership.
But look, if that's in the people's minds, that's because the people who survived the war told them that, which means it has to be some type of truth. Every little, like, in my mind, nobody just randomly came up with the abilities of telekinesis, or like something had to have happened.
We literally came up with concepts far beyond something we would think. We are a creative species. It's one of our defining traits, and it's why we've evolved to this point. You're underestimating your own species. Maybe you can't, but I assume someone could in the past.
Damn, the aggression. Unnecessary aggression.
Exactly. But no, getting back to it, I feel like you just don't hear stories about like those insane freaking soldiers, and like more modern stories. Like I fucking haven't heard anything like that in Iraq. Absurd, like some absurd stories happen. We hear them. I mean, it's just they haven't become history. Like, when they're history, then we'll learn about them in books and as cool, fun facts. But there's all kinds of crazy stuff. A lot of these stories are currently classified. I mean,
in the future, there's gonna be myths of the nigga that smoked Bin Laden.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah. I mean, what about that dude? They made that movie American Sniper or whatever about that guy who had like 150 or 100 and something confirmed kills, or was the most sniper. Yeah. Like, I don't know his whole story. I didn't watch that movie or nothing, but I'm sure he's got some cool shit about him. You know, some legendary shit. I mean, there is. A lot of these people you just don't hear about. You also need to remember, and this is a big thing that people don't think about, there are way more people now. Like, back in the day, when you had this one dude who was this, like, you might have an entire army that was like, you know, tens of thousands of people. So when you had one dude doing some crazy over-the-top shit, everyone heard about it. Now you have millions of people in armies, and it's like you probably have, you know, 30 or 40 of them doing crazy shit, but they just kind of get lost in you know, in what's going on.
Like the numbers.
Yeah. Like, I mean, what about Hacksaw Ridge, right? That was a crazy thing. That wasn't that long ago. That dude just died a couple years back.
That one was.
That was a crazy one. You ever seen Hacksaw Ridge, Whitey? You haven't seen Hacksaw Ridge? Dude, you would love Hacksaw Ridge. You should. Well, I knew about it before the movie, but the movie is it's good. It's a good movie, so you should watch it. But it's also very accurate to the story as far as we all know. I mean, it's solid, dude.
Every little bit with every lie, you have to be a little bit of truth. With everything that's what do you mean is that? No, I gotta side with Whitey here. I kind of do want to believe George Washington literally was even a little bit God-sick. I'm gonna be honest there.
You can believe that, but like you don't need supernatural abilities to be extremely skilled. You don't need supernatural abilities to do things that are impressive.
Well, no one said you did.
And I will continue to let you talk as soon as I finish my original point when I was speaking. I got you, dog. I hear everything you about to say.
People just don't like you, Whitey. I don't know what it is, man. They just fucking don't like you. That's what it is. It's the white. It's people hating on the white man again. 400 years.
Non-fiction is real. Fiction means safe.
Yeah, so in fiction, like when you see people sitting right about the eye, there's nothing, especially when you go back to really like concept of like laser or iceberg or anything like that. You can work that fucking creative back in.
Oh yeah, really got pretty creative stuff.
No, he's right. No, he's right. If you go back to like science fiction novels and shit 100 years ago, they're not even really science fiction. Like there was a clear limitation to the ideas. Humans as a species, we evolve our ideas based on the ideas of our ancestors. It's why we've succeeded more than animals. People say it's because of our intelligence. It's really not. If every human was born on an island, we would not be successful as a species. We're successful as a species because our intelligence is inherited by people before us who can build on top of knowledge that we had previously. A child today is more knowledgeable and intelligent than a grown man than a scientist 100 years ago. Like it's pretty crazy. So no, like if you go back, I mean, I know people always make jokes about Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Have you actually read Sun Tzu's The Art of War?
It's the most obvious stuff.
It is so, it's shit that it's so common sense. It's crazy.
If your enemy freaks up, dude,
let him do it. let him fuck up. Yeah, it's really basic stuff. It's really basic stuff. It's like it's just a list of things that's really obvious.
So that's why my point is this. There had to be somebody with some sort of powers in the past, and then as time went on, it became like there had to be somebody who was able to have a flame in his hand or something, like literally, and not just from sticks.
There could have been, number one, a lot of it was probably some things that people saw and took what they saw.
But yeah.
And I can accept that maybe there was. We never know all the facts. We know more about space than we do the ocean on our planet. It's just more of I don't like absolutes because we don't know.
I'm just now imagining a guy accidentally set his hand on fire, started running towards like a set of people.
It's a witch! It's a witch, everyone!
It's a witch!
I did picture that. I'll be honest. I wasn't gonna say that because
they just left the guy. They just left the guy there.
There's also things like dowsing and like that's unexplainable. Like the people who go the people who go with the pendulum and then find water in barren deserts just based on where the pendulum is telling them to go. There's no science explanation.
I'm pretty sure there's science explanation.
I was gonna say I don't want to burst your bubble, but how much have you actually researched that?
Wait, pendulums and well, I do pendulums.
I don't believe I don't know enough, but from what I've heard, I could be wrong, but like that was due to like the magnetic force and a couple other factors similar that compasses can do.
Well, but they weren't using metal all the time. Some of them were made with stone. Some of them were made with just a single string. As long as you can hold it from the tip and bend it down, it can be consistent. Yeah, but you know, it's made out, not made out of steel or fine glass kind of
Maybe not the way I believe, though. That does make me wonder how it works. I wonder if we found out. Lots of things we used to believe were supernatural until we had to figure it out.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I currently have a pendulum in my pocket. My accuracy rate is like 87% with it when I like really sit and think about shit when I ask it a question or something. So there's no doubt in my mind that people who were less smarter than us knew how to use less of their brain than we do right now that were able to do that powers haven't progressed. I know it sounds like crazy shit, but like until like there's no
I'm a read for the wording. I understand your meaning, but some of the words don't fully fit together. But I
see what you're putting down.
The way that people create powers now and everything has to be based off of something, which has to be based off of something, and when you go all the way down to the based off of something, you have to find truth. Something. Whether that be people mistaking what they saw and saying that's still truth to them. Just because they don't know that, just because they didn't know that wasn't what that was, that doesn't mean that it wasn't the truth to them. That's all. Like back then, if you keep going down, there probably was people with those type of powers, or like dragons and shit like that. How would you fucking come up like that?
Just trying. It's only hit me once. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Well, no, I got a negative that I can't see his health. So I don't know how much health he has. I'm just guessing, bro. Yeah, no, his health is going down. I just got a negative pickup that makes it so that now I can't. There we go. He's dead. I got him. Right. That's what I'm doing, babe. I got him, bitch. I'm fucking him up. What is this? No, I don't want that.
You're infected as hell, ain't you? Ain't that what that?
No, that's my normal health bar, man. I'm not infected at all. I got all my shit back.
Am I colorblind?
You're colorblind. That's orange. The corruption's like yellow. You could look at my back. If my back is covered in the yellow shit, then you know I'm corrupted. There ain't nothing on there.
Alright.
No, I'm a beast, dude. I'm owning this shit. I don't even know. You don't even know.
I've been talking with these niggas, not even paying
You don't
attention.
even know, man. You don't know shit.
So I'm not even watching the stream thing. I'm just here in the chat.
Well, I'm still watching the stream. I still have the stream on YouTube just to, you feel me, keep a viewer in there and shit.
You're one of my 3 viewers. Thank you. Thank you.
I was looking up we're talking. Apparently dowsing is literally
Well, I should be laughing.
Apparently it is because there's just so much water in the
Shit.
ground that you would probably you drill far enough down.
I didn't know that.
That's for dowsing for water, but in terms of pendulum magic itself right now, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say we've evolved from the quick.
Well, what else is
What I do is I ask questions. Like it's not. It's just on pendulum. It's just on pendulum magic. My pendulum right now, if I ask her the question, she goes back and forth for yes. She does clockwise for no. She does left and right for maybe, and then she does counterclockwise for I don't know. And like I said, I have a.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have judged you in your prehistoric method. It's my fault.
What?
No, well, I'm just saying from personal experience, and I know it sounds crazy, but like when I do it, people really look at my hand and they're like, "Yo, you're not moving at all." No, I'm not. I'm dead ass not. I don't bullshit. You know what I mean? If there's something that is like, okay, like that I'm super confident about, like, nah, this shit actually happened. I'm not gonna lie to nobody and exaggerate it. I'm gonna say it like exactly as is. Like there's been times it was wrong, but there's been times when I lost something, couldn't remember where it was, and then I'm like, I'll leave it over here, and then by process of elimination, I found.
Is that the thing from the ring?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
She remember that bit. Just telling you, yeah, it was over here, and
yeah, but that's what it is. It's your subconscious answering for you.
Any new data on the signal?
It's your subconscious giving you an answer.
I'll be honest, I haven't really been listening to what you guys are saying. What the fuck are y'all talking about pendulum magic?
He's talking about pendulum magic. He's talking about prehistoric magic.
It's what evolved from dowsing. It's what evolved from dowsing, essentially.
What's dowsing?
I see what he's talking about.
I don't even know what I've got no fucking. I'm lost. I don't know what dowsing is.
Okay, so basically,
it's intended. You take like either a fork stick or a pendulum, but apparently it'll be attracted towards water.
so that they've evolved it to the case they're answering questions that are like, no, in reality, they're basically asking themselves the question while holding it, not holding it with their hand consciously, but using micro fingers to answer the question for them unconsciously. And it's not always right because you're not always doing it right.
No,
As long as you actually believe that you manifest your own destiny and you don't believe you're looking at it.
I am also saying that
it's like placebo effect. You can take a pill that takes like half an effect.
I do also have to say I don't think Whitey is legitimately
First time the sun died.
that pendulum magic is real.
The empty cell.
I'm pretty sure this is going on about how this is a superstition, which is understandable.
It's less of a superstition and more of me knowing that humans aren't as in tune with what they can do as we should be.
Yeah, so you require pendulum magic.
Not even just pendulum magic. There's tarot cards. That's why I asked Rouga, like, oh, do you actually fuck with tarot cards and shit? Like, that's why I asked him.
No, I don't fuck with tarot cards.
There's a whole bunch of different.
Got a bunch of them.
Different things that activate our internal cerebral that we normally don't use, and we're smarter than we would know everything if we used all of our brains.
I'll tell you this, I'll tell you that, no, well, that's not true. We know that's not true. The whole use all your brain thing, that if you used all your brain, you would just die of an aneurysm, because we actually do have people who
No, wait, hold on. I thought
yeah.
utilize all of
No. But the whole thing is like the reason why they believed that is because not all portions of your brain are activated in the way that like the more activated. So it's like, oh, can you use the whole thing? It's like if you do, you would literally die of an aneurysm. Like that was the whole thing. But
how dare he dispute my theory?
Yeah. At some point they're being used for something. But the thing is that we really don't understand how the brain works. We don't get it. We don't get why. We don't know how it produces electricity. We don't know how electricity becomes memories. We just straight up, there's just so much shit we don't understand about what a brain is and how it works. Actually, there's a lot of shit we don't understand about the human body in general. Like we don't know how a human body can produce. We don't know how a human body produces electricity. We have no idea.
The brain is definitely the biggest question mark, though. That one is.
Still trying to figure stuff like that.
There's some things that I don't think we're anywhere near. I don't think 1,000 years from now we're gonna understand why the body produces electricity. Like I just think there's certain things that we're gonna be we're not gonna live to see. That should be figured out.
We're not gonna live to see.
We're not gonna see. So we're just gonna.
If it takes 1,000 years.
I could see us
So
learning
if you didn't know that they would genuinely believe his magic. Like, think about how complex the internet is. I explained that to someone 1,000 years, but they like.
Biology is more complex than technology.
The internet originally there was no such thing as like a .com or anything. It was just a string of letters, numbers, and characters. My granddad and
history of it.
A megabyte was the time, but
it would be nice.
Well, you guys heard what Elon Musk said? He said something about he gave a year. I think he said by like 2030 he's gonna have people on Mars, and they're gonna be starting the work to like make a civilization by 2030.
I can't wait for him to. I can't wait for him to send people. But isn't a trip from Mars from like here to Mars 3 years?
Depends. I don't know. I guess it would depend on what time of year it would be, and or like.
What's the name of the game playing on screen again, Ruben?
This is Sorrows.
Sorrows.
This is Sorrows.
Yeah,
this is.
That nigga asked a while ago.
Oh, sorry. I haven't. There was like two. I think I'm almost positive Whitey was like the only one here for a while. I don't even know. Just depends on what time of year you go.
If they'll pay for all of my kids' tuitions, and
you're probably paying
It's Elon Musk and Elon Musk money. They can probably.
They're not just gonna send random people. They're gonna send people who know how to start a civilization. They're gonna send scientists.
You're getting paid hella good for that also.
They're gonna be sitting. They're all gonna be sitting in a room thinking about. Be like, okay, so we're gonna send the first people to Mars. Who's a perfect person to start a new civilization on Mars? Let's get a battle rapper. Let's do that. I think that's the right person who needs to be sent.
Bro,
Two-time felon battle rapper. I think that's the direction we should be heading.
Imagine getting the Jody tree going out.
watch that movie, Jim.
What do you mean that's a... What do you mean? That's a popular thing in the military, Jody.
Nah, you're bullshitting me, I think.
I'm not. It's literally a guy. It is the guy at home that... It is the guy that is freaking your... It's the guy that's freaking your wife.
That fucking shit.
Yes, he's right. He's right. No, I know what you're referencing. Baby Boy, it's a good movie, but no, that's Jody is an Yeah. No, the word was a military word first. Yeah.
You got it.
But no, getting the Jody tree before he really white Mars, that's
Yeah, that was tough. Yeah. You like Baby Boy? How we feel about Baby Boy? Who else has seen Baby Boy? That's a. I've seen it. I know Baby. I've seen Baby Boy. I saw Baby Boy by myself. It was on TV. I saw it.
But Jim, do you know what Baby Boy is? Not a clue.
It's a movie with the dude from Fast and the Furious. The dude he's a bum. He lives with his mom. He won't devote himself to his girlfriend, keeps cheating on her, and then his mom starts getting railed by Ving Rhames. Like, this is literally the plot of the movie. It's a good, it's basically, it's a coming of age story about a bum, essentially. Like, basically, if you had to put it down. So fun fact with Baby Boy. Very few white people have seen Baby Boy. Just putting it out there. Almost no white people have seen Baby Boy. So, yeah, no, they don't watch Baby. White people don't watch Baby Boy. But I've seen Baby Boy many, many times. So, like, I used to have this joke where, you know how they say, like, oh, I got black friends, you know? Every time that kind of situation would come up, where people would be like, you know, the opportunity to say, oh, I got black friends, you know, where it's like you like some kind of racist joke, we're calling racist. My swap out for I have black friends would be, I've seen Baby Boy. I've seen Baby Boy. And that was like my evidence that I wasn't racist.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
I've seen Baby Boy.
Yeah, you gotta be like, even to find that movie as a movie and understand it, you gotta be some type of, like, you heard it, at least in the
Racists don't watch Baby Boy. They don't watch Baby Boy. They don't. It's not even just like, well, this isn't entirely the reason, but it's not even just like a movie about black people. It's a movie about specifically a very trashy black dude. Like, he's just like, you're not watching that movie if you're a racist. That's not happening.
Because in your mind, that's already the truth. You're like, yeah, check it out.
Let me see. Okay, hostiles take more. Fire more bullets with each volley. Absorbing projectiles.
No. One question before I have to disappear. What do y'all think about Bloodborne?
That's random. It's fine.
It is.
It's
random
fine.
questions is always entertaining.
There's more.
I've never, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's like, you don't know what that is?
Nah. Is it like a Souls-like game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I do know of what that is.
He knows of it.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
He's aware of its existence.
Yeah. I didn't want you to feel like I was lying. You know what I mean?
I got you.
You feel like you know it.
I don't give a fuck if I lie to you, Google. Fuck you.
Why you? He was the one who was rude to you, motherfucker. I didn't say nothing.
I'm still like, well, you're right.
What the fuck I do? No, I'm kidding. Balls reaching. Dude, I'm gonna make it through this whole game without ever dying. I'm gonna get all the way to the end and beat it. No going back. No, I think the game's gonna make me go back after a bit.
Didn't you say you hadn't beat this yet? That'd be crazy if you do beat it on stream.
No, I haven't beaten it. I was playing it. I got pretty far and I got caught up doing other things. And I just never came back to it. But yeah, I'm gonna re-download Tainted Grail and maybe I'll play Tainted Grail on stream at some point because Tainted Grail's pretty fun. I don't want to start from scratch though. If I do play it on stream, I don't want to start from scratch again. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play it wherever I am.
Did you hear about some of the stuff happening? Literally, the CEO of Xbox walked down over to Bethesda, saw they were doing people with Fallout, and they picked it up and they
Damn. Well, that's not a good thing. That's not necessarily a good thing. Obsidian has lost its fucking mind in the last couple of years. Well, I'm irritated by Bethesda because they went and they fired. So they had a bunch of companies that weren't making them money. So they went and they fired people across the board in every aspect of their company, including id Software, who's one of the only developers that are actually making money for them. So, and I'm like, dude, really? The people who are actually making you money? Like, why don't you fire the ups? Why are you fire the people at doing Fallout games?
So what they said, apparently a lot of it was freaking like engineering management that got fired but yeah, no, it does seem a bit odd because it seems to have the stuff together pretty well.
It did. It has been the only thing that has made id lose any money at all is the stupid fucking Xbox Game Pass bullshit. That's the only thing that's made them lose money. All of their games have been massive successes, and now the last game that they came out with didn't make no fucking money because they decided to release it for free on Xbox Game Pass, which is like, dude, you dumbass.
I was there when the world exploded. The war of gods and kings. Such a beautiful place. Such possibility. But a dark place too. What happened here must not be spoken of. We must.
Yeah, but here's the problem I have with that, right? Candy Crush can be a cash grab, but it doesn't need that many developers. One person can make Candy Crush, like easily. One person keep up with Candy Crush. So it's just really weird to me that you're going to get rid of all the dudes at id Software, but you're going to keep everyone at. How many? If I find out there's 5 people at Candy Crush, then I'll be like, okay, I kind of get it. But if there's like 250 people at Candy Crush, or like 15 people or 20 people at Candy Crush, I'll be like, why the fuck did you leave? Did you get rid of id people? They're doing good. That's so irritating, man. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. Because you know this is going to affect the future of the franchise. Like, DLCs are gonna come out slower, if we even get any more. Are we, like, some people are talking about us not even getting a sequel to the Dark Ages anymore because of it. Like, it is constantly having to deal with so much bullshit, dude. It really sucked that when Bethesda bought id and then when Microsoft bought Bethesda. Like, this sucks, dude. I don't like that id is under the microscope of 2 different massive corporations that really don't care about what their whole situation is over there. Like, I don't know. You just think that id could stand on its own. Like, Doom is a big enough franchise to stand on its own. He said he was gonna leave after that anyway. Yeah, I don't think he was mad. Shit. Who? Dude, I'm begging. Please, id, leave fucking Bethesda, and you're the only good thing that's over there right now. Like, everything else that they've made is trash. You're literally holding on as the only good thing. It's just a matter of time before they ruin you. I hope Hugo Martin and whoever his other fucking co-owner is takes their company and just fucking bails, dude. I don't know if that's an option for them at this point, but please do it. I don't think it matters. I mean, well, Microsoft is the one who fired them. It wasn't Bethesda. Oh yeah, my health. I'll be alright. I'm only cooked if I'm dead. As long as I'm the only one standing at the end of it all, I am not cooked, sir. I have slaughtered. That's right. I have successfully murdered. Fuck. No. Hey, get up here. Got a new traversal mechanic. Is that it? That's not it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. No, but yeah, I'm dude. I don't know if Doom is one of my favorite games currently, but or like if it's my favorite game currently, but it's one of the good ones. Everyone's always talking about like, oh, what's the last good companies out there? Doom is one of them. And it's really it's honestly a miracle that they haven't already been screwed up by the fact that they're owned by two not great companies when it comes to games. So every single time they're about to release something, I'm like, is this the one where they're gonna fucking shit on id and destroy everything that we know and love about them? Is this the game where it happens? Come on. Fucking bummer. From what? Oh yeah, Double Fine left. But Double Fine did leave, but they haven't done anything of value since leaving. Nothing. They've done a bunch of like straight to fucking, like the equivalent to straight to video game. it's like nothing. Like there are a bunch of small, you say indie games, really tiny. Oh, so Ninja Theories isn't even an indie studio anymore. I didn't know that. They're under Double Fine? That's crazy. I would have never thought Double Fine could buy Ninja Theory. I would have, if I had to guess, I would have said that Ninja Theory was a bigger company than Double Fine. Unless they had a partnership. Well, okay, so to be fair, I would have thought that Ninja Theory was bigger when they were making good Ninja. Ooh, now I'm getting, okay, now I'm struggling.
Maybe it's a thing that
I'm up. I'm still up. Cute. I got another life. Struggling me, dude. Thought I was on the line. Like the internet website that reviews games. Isn't that a conflict of interest if in game reviewing website owns companies? I feel like that's a conflict of interest, guys. It just feels like a conflict of interest to me personally. Who's left? Come on, who's left? There you are. Oh, no. Can't kill me, bitch. I'm alive. I'm alive. I ain't almost. Look at that health bar. Good. I'm solid. Repeater crossbow? Yeah, we good.
It was a fourth of that. 2 seconds ago.
Nah, we good. I'm alive. Fuck you. I win. You trying to bring me down, that's all. White man always trying to bring me down, man. It's crazy. I bet you would hate Baby Boy. You would want to watch this shit. Let's see. I was trying to give me that shit. Yeah. All that stuff. How much are my stats? I bet they're high as fuck. Hell yeah, they are. Look at them stats.
Are you gonna open one of those things now?
Huh? I've already opened a couple. You know that. He was paying attention, sir. No, I'm kidding. You know, enjoy y'all's comments. Enjoy y'all's comments. What if like the whole time people still can't fucking hear you guys? I'm just talking to myself. All right, guys.
you look schizophrenic now.
That's literally what's been happening.
No one can hear. I thought they heard you now because I turned the volume up.
No, I still feel like somebody in the distance unless I'm yelling. Like right now, I'm inside. So I know they can't hear me.
They can hear. Can you guys hear Whitey? If you can't, it would be the first time forever. Hell yeah, baby. New abilities. I love new abilities. They make my dick rock hard.
Bro, that guy came in here and he got on my line.
Yeah, he was just looking for problems, man. Ooh, I got a new ability. What's this? What is this? I want to see it.
Rituals promised.
Interesting.
They all got thrown out. Arcaline Lion. Arcane Lion? Arcane Lion.
What? Was there more information there? Causing extreme.
They're apparently
interesting.
Currently under works council consultation in France, exploring their options. But they left from Xbox also. Sorry, I was freaking comprehending the words there because I'm sure how grammatically correct that is. Currently under works council consultation in France.
A projectile travels through increased damage. Sure. Okay.
Press hella random buttons.
So I got a new power weapon. I don't know what it does, but I'm swapping it out, even though I don't really want to swap it out. Huh?
I said, well, read it.
Well, fucking dude, the reading, it's all lore shit. I don't know. Hold up. Look, I can show you how incredibly unclear it is. This is what it says. Despite its alien design, the Nova Lance is comparable in function to railgun technology, save for its very obvious, the black of eyes. Okay, so you see these big, bold, yellow letters right here? One thing that keeps happening in this game is because you're being fucked with by a cosmic entity. You know, the sun is a living being or something that's fucking with everyone on the planet. When you go through and read the codexes, random lines in the codex will just be random nonsense like that, the black of eyes, where you don't know what it actually says, and it'll change. Next time I look at this, it might say something else, because like that's a part of the sun cosmic entity fucking with my head. It's making me see things that aren't there. And it's actually in the codexes and the menus of the game. But and then this says it launches a contained mass of high velocities, causing extreme damage to a single target. Unlike Saltari-made arms, that's ours, human, by our company, the company we work for. However, the projectile launched by the Nova Lance is a minuscule sliver of ultra-dense material. This is magnetically compressed further before firing, which introduces a delay of several seconds. The power drain required to perform this compression is considerable, but the impact damage is incomparable. Okay, so I guess it's a rail cannon. I guess. Don't know, but I guess. Does that answer your question? I don't think it answered your question. Kill them all. I don't feel like it was scripted. Yeah, can't push things, but you can have a $1 billion game that run by it's Candy Crush.
No, I'm not saying it's complex. I was looking in the chat, and Yaku dropped, and Xbox made $22 billion last year. This means Minecraft and Candy Crush made at least $13 billion. Which, something felt very odd about that statement, so I went and looked at it. No? But, it's still a lot more than I thought.
I mean, it's pretty. I would have assumed it would have a lot, billions. Yeah, mobile games. I mean, imagine how many dumb people go in and fucking spend money on real shit and mobile games in general. Not mine. No, I've never had a phone that has low rating. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, because it's not a mobile game. It's not a free mobile game. Not everyone has. More people play Candy Crush than. Also, Candy Crush, the vast majority of Candy Crush players are females, and females are more likely to pay for microtransactions and stuff than males are. We know this. Women are more easily susceptible to propaganda than men are. Just in general, they are more likely to spend money than men are. They're less frugal than men are, which is one of the reasons why the gaming industry is pushing so hard to have women in games, even though women don't play games, because they spend way more money on things within games. Basically, the entire microtransaction concept works better on women than it does on men, just, you know, in general. So yeah, it makes sense that it would make.
Because women are naturally in tune with deals and coupons. So if it's presented as, hey, look, you can play this for free, but if you spend 99 cents, you don't have to click no ads, and you're like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I want that. Then after you already put $1 in it, you're in there. You're like, man, I'll spend another $1 or $2.
Are you ready from Echelon 3?
I answered his call.
I ain't gonna lie, me as a nigga, I've done that shit so many times.
Be at his side
I'll download a game, be like, yo, this is tight. And be like, shit, I hate these ads.
You wanted this.
Spend this like $2.49 to get the ads off. It's this game I've been playing called Tailborn. It's been getting shoved down my fucking throat through ads and shit.
They butchered our people.
Downloaded it.
We're nothing to them.
They celebrated torture. They built this world on suffering.
So much love to be chosen for so much more.
I would actually say that I don't. It's not that women are more attuned to coupons and stuff. It's literally that women are easier to sell to than men are. They are more susceptible to emotional and mental manipulation from ads and advertising, just in general.
That's why the arms of an angel should be working on it.
Yeah, things like that work. They're more. I think it has something to do with them being more in touch with their empathy, and because they're more in touch with their empathy, like some people will like simplify it to they're just like more emotional, but it's a little more to that. They are more in touch with their feelings, and they're generally more empathy minded than logically minded. So it's sort of just it means so that specifically advertising and certain types of manipulation just work on them considerably better than it would have been. And this is not something. This is like a theory of mine. This is something that we've known for a really long time. Like even Freud and shit knew this. There were
women are creatures of emotion. Men are creatures of logic.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking. No, not like, yeah, but he wasn't the only one. Like, I'm saying Freud knew. I wasn't saying Freud knew this because Freud was so awesome. I'm saying Freud knew this because he was around in the 1800s, and they knew this in the 1800s. I was giving a time period. Everyone knows this. We've known this for a really, really long time. Like this has been a lot of advertisers. This is actually true. There are a lot of advertisers that were hired by American companies after World War II that were Nazi propagandists.
I mean, hey, they did a good job in that regard. So, and you know, come over here and
Man, you guys really sold that Nazi shit. Can you sell our fucking milk? Got milk? That's great. Let's do it.
Hello,
You fucking hate Nazis.
I thought you.
Yeah, that's because everyone knows that how much.
I thought you were a Nazi sympathizer.
Yeah, I thought you were a Nazi sympathizer. I'm sorry.
No, I'm the opposite of a Nazi.
Well, we didn't call you a Nazi. We called you a Nazi sympathizer.
Would the
I don't choose type of Nazis either, though.
So, what would be the opposite of a Nazi sympathizer? Would it be like not a Black Panther? What would that be?
Nazi persecutor.
A Nazi persecutor?
I'll kill Nazis.
Which kind of that kind of just sounds like that kind of just sounds like an enemy type in fucking
GPT. I don't think it would need to go to Reddit for that.
Or look up the internet. Just look up the internet to fucking sympathizer.
Is a sympathizer?
Will you literally be looking up the internet for like Nazis?
Well, no, Nazi is a Nazi either way you look at it.
No, I mean,
Nazi is the Nazi. The other thing's the descriptor. The Nazi sympathizer.
Wouldn't it be persecutor then?
Exactly. That's why I said persecutor. Also, a little fun fact. Apparently, It Takes Two has roughly the same sales in millions that fucking Elden does. It's so wild.
It Takes Two is a really good fucking game.
It is, and I'm not saying it's bad.
Wait, what did you say? What was the fact about Take Two?
It Takes Two has the exact same sales in millions as Elden.
Nice. Well, okay. So to be fair, that's not really. It's not a fair. It's not a fair comparison. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, you know you're right. Two people do not have to buy it. Cause yeah, you're right. I got it for free. When a friend of mine bought it. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Two people don't have to buy it. So that's really fucking. That's a crazy number for a game that was like a.
Well, okay. So a secondary. To be fair, I don't actually think Elden Ring sales are like top tier sales in terms of games. Like it's a AAA game, but I think that RPGs in general don't get sales in the same way that a lot of other games do.
It's the 31st for the most sold game of all time.
Okay, I'll eat my foot. Okay, fine.
And that means that It Takes Two is
granted. Technically.
Wait, so what is It Takes Two? What is it?
It's not technically not really because a lot of these are fucking sharing spots. They're the same number, millions wise. Probably.
So what is It Takes Two? What place is It Takes Two in?
It is right above it, but they both have just sales in the millions. So.
This doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound right at all.
It's very oddly done for some reason because
I don't buy that. I don't buy either of those numbers. I'll be honest with you. I think that they're doing some weird counting with it.
We said they're fluffing the numbers.
No, it's just like I don't know. Like okay, what is the number? What is the sales for Elden Ring?
There's a Wikipedia page, and I'll look up the actual sales.
So I watched Obsession.
I watched Obsession.
The other day.
I watched Obsession. I saw it like 2 days ago. It's alright. It's not bad. I don't have any issues with it. I think it was oversold to me, but I like it. Yeah.
I don't know how you get out of that in that situation. I think you're just kind of fucked with it. Depending on the wish you make. It's pretty smart though. He did what
April 25, Elden Ring passed 30 million, and then there has been no other milestones since then stated.
Or did the game have multiple releases?
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
I mean, over the various consoles, I suppose.
No. I mean alternate variations of releases, like how Mortal Kombat fluffs its numbers by having alternate versions of the same game come out.
The only way that would count is if you would count Bird Tree and Night Rain, but this is a specified original game, 30 minutes. With that, it's like
I just don't buy that It Takes Two. It's so much. I get it was cool. I enjoyed it. It was a cool experiment. Number 35 highest sold game. I guess I would have to see the other 35 games. I guess I'd have to see the other.
First game of its kind, Rouga. That was the very first game of its kind.
I know. That don't matter though. Very.
That's big. That's big in like for gaming community people who never like a type of game we've never seen before as a gamer.
I feel like there's a part. Yeah, but the game. But do you seriously remember that game exploding in that way? I remember it being talked about.
April 2026. I didn't play when it exploded. Go ahead, my fault, bro.
April of 2026 is when it surpassed 30 million.
What? Elden Ring or?
Yeah, I'm happy for him. I am. I'm not shitting on it. I just it seems yeah, it does.
It is a wild thought to think that like random one-off game.
You'd also have to think about it. You also have to think about this. If you buying it means that your friend also gets it, that would have to mean that you have twice as many players.
Yeah. Well, so what it was if you buy it and you want to play with your friend, you can. It was like a shared type thing or whatever. You know what I mean?
Wait,
like
how? Oh, hold up. How is it counted? How?
That's kind of where I'm trying to find that now.
Because if they're counting how many sales, as in you buy one and get 2 copies, then that would.
That's not how it worked. You didn't get 2 copies.
But you did get 2 copies. No, you got 2 copies. You got a code for 2 copies of a game. I got it on my PlayStation. My friend got it on his, even though he was the only one who bought it. He paid for he spent money once, and he got 2 copies of a game.
What I'm saying is, it doesn't. He can play that game with anybody else, and he can share it with them too. It's not just specific.
No, that's not true. You give your copy to a friend. You don't share it with different people.
You know what? I downloaded it from Game Pass. So when I downloaded it from Game Pass, I was able to. Well, I guess they had a Game Pass too, right? Okay.
Yeah, you buy one, you get a second copy. That's how it works for ours. Where's the fucking?
They're counting that.
From what I can tell, no. From what I can tell, no. It is you buy one, and it is 1 day.
Where are you? Okay, but how are you where are you getting that information? Where is it saying that?
This is AI overview. I'm not sure if this.
Oh, don't ignore it. Find the actual thing. Because I mean, really think about it. I buy one. I get one for me and one for my friend. That happened 30 million times. 60 million copies have been given to different people. No way. It would be double. It would be double the 35th most sold game of all time. That's crazy. Take 2? It takes 2?
Hold on. No, let's go back here for half a second. Double the most bought game of all time.
What's the most bought game of all time?
No, he said double the 35th when you said it was Elden Ring.
No. What was the most bought game of all time?
It's between Tetris and Minecraft. Tetris has 520 million in sales, and Minecraft has 400.
Okay, so get to 60 million.
60 million gets it about at the 9th place with Super Mario Brothers.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Hey, bro, that means it takes that. Nah, hold on.
No.
I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go.
No way.
The fact that this is on all platforms.
Doesn't matter.
Meaning re-releasing of Mario.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think it would matter, but that's no way. I think what happened here is You had 15 million people buy the copy, and they got 2 copies to give to a friend. That's what I think. That's what we're seeing here.
It's kind of wild that it dropped as Mario. It surpasses Mario.
No way.
Well, now I'm curious. Even if that is the case,
This is really cool. What's happening on screen right now?
if that is the case, it wouldn't even
That makes more sense. I'm happy that the game was successful. Yes. Yeah, but AI overview usually gets it off of Quora or Reddit. That's not very fair. But no, but even with that description, think about what you just said. Copy of the game. That would be the feature. Okay. Based on what? Who said that?
Hazelight specifies they did 30 million, but granted, all of their freaking games are co-op, so I'm not sure how that works out. Because if they did that on A Way Out, A Way Out's at 13 million.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right. It's Split Fiction is 2, but yeah. So from what it's telling us, they only tracked the actual shit bought and didn't count it as 2. They're counting it.
I don't believe it. That means it sold 60 million copies. 60 more than Super Mario Brothers, according to him. No way. Think about that. Super Mario Brothers.
For so long I stood upon the blue
That's insane.
ready to surrender, ready to fall, but instead...
as a result, the total player count is roughly double the sales number. For example, when the game crossed 16 million sales, Hazelight noted that over 30 million unique fans had actually played it. So no, it is that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but then that would mean it has 60 million players. There aren't 60 million players. Yeah, I think they're full of shit. I don't think there's 60 million players.
Actually, wait, why don't you just look up like the total player count for It Takes Two? That happened. Because if it is 60 million or over, then yeah, it should.
Total player count. Can't wait for these lies to continue.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, AI Overview is saying 30 million total players. Oh, no, right here. It Takes Two had an all-time peak of 71,039.
71,000?
Yeah.
That's not million.
That's at one.
That's at one time. That's at one time. That's not the full player count. That's peak.
My bad.
Now check what the peak player count is for Super Mario Bros.
Bro, this nigga Rouga refuses to believe this shit.
I will not believe that It Takes. I like It Takes Two. It was a fun game. I don't believe it sold 60 million copies. I don't believe it has 60 million players. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I reject your truth and I make my own.
Yeah, so you think there was like 15 million people?
I think there was I think they sold 15 million copies and 30 million players played. That's what I think.
Okay.
That's fair. It's very possible.
I mean, you even named other games that were made by the same studio, and their numbers were around 13 million and 10 million and shit. You think they dwarfed their numbers by 4 times with that game?
Well, it would only be double for one of them, and the other one is a very recent release, split fiction or something. And it has 7 million.
But look, it says right. Oh shit! 3.8 million copies on Steam alone for It Takes Two.
3.8 million copies on Steam. It makes sense for a game that sold 15 million total. It does not make sense for a game that sold 60 million total.
You want to hear something really wild?
How the fuck do I get up
40
there?
million Hogwarts Legacy.
I don't think that's wild. That's Harry Potter. Harry Potter's huge. Harry Potter. It wasn't just Harry Potter. It was an open world Harry Potter adventure game where you get to go to create your own character and go to Hogwarts. That game was never not going to do well.
Arguably, Harry Potter is the best setting
No.
We're looking at the wrong game. It Takes Two is the shit where the parents get shrunk. I'm thinking of the shit with the niggas in jail.
That's A Way Out.
Okay, yeah, so I've been thinking of a totally different game this time, and that's why I understand that how It Takes Two could have made that much.
Oh really? Look up how much It Takes Two made.
No, that's what we've been looking up. A Way Out. Let's look at
That's what I'm saying. Sorry, look up A Way Out. I feel like you're gonna get really depressed.
Way Out made 13.
Oh.
That's fire. That's so fire.
How is it fire? You went from 60 to 13.
Yo, eat a dick. I hate you.
No, that's A Way Out. It Takes Two. One man for 30. Not sure how that's counted.
I don't buy it.
That was the best review game of like what?
So you know what that means. You know what that means. A Way Out actually only sold like, 6.5 million.
No.
Because they doubled up with each sale.
No, they probably doubled up from that 17. You know what I mean? Was it 17? What did you say?
13. You said 13. What do you mean? What did I say? You said it.
No, I didn't. You did.
Oh, whatever. All y'all white people sound the same.
I said 13. It's because the official studio sent like a tweet that had all of the sales numbers for 3 games. 7 at the time of It Takes Two reaching 30. They said Split Fiction was 7 and A Way Out was 13. And since the Split Fiction thing happened in like April, it's probably not changed that much.
Well, that's relatively recent, and it's already at 7 mil. Isn't that good?
For Split Fiction, A Way Out.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I said since it's already 7 and that just can't. Alright, yeah, I hear you.
That came out not too long.
It's already like over A Way Out. You said April. That was a few months ago.
I said that's when they reported the numbers.
Oh, I don't know when it came out.
Yeah, Split Fiction came out like who was that? What?
What?
Is you like grinding on light or some shit?
Yeah, bro. I've been doing that forever. What are you talking about? You missing shit, man.
Dude, he just built different. You don't get it.
Yeah, you just don't understand. I think I'm getting towards the end of the game, honestly, and I'm not paying attention to the story at all. It's a very heavy story-based game, and I'm just talking to you motherfuckers and not paying attention.
Yeah, something I do find funny.
Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look at a pause screen for a while.
Sheer cliff face from freaking 4 to the 3rd at 85 mil.
People were so ready for that to be good.
The third is Grand Theft Auto 5 at 230.
So both Rockstar.
Yeah, both Rockstar. Don't worry, the next two up are Minecraft and Tetris, so, you know.
Yeah. But I mean, bro, honestly, after the first...
That blocks.
Go ahead.
Why is Tetris so like Minecraft? I can understand because you know
it's
Minecraft
put on
because
it's freaking put on everything. It's been here since the literal 80s.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I forget
there's
Tetris.
to specify every version of Tetris, all of them.
Oh really? Oh damn. Okay.
Oh well, yeah. No shit. If you count it all,
because Tetris is Tetris, man.
Hold on. I wonder how much every Pokemon game collectively has made.
Considering an absurd amount of these are in here, Humans Fall Flat is number 10. Sorry, I was scrolling down. Humans Fall Flat sold 55 million copies.
I have no idea what that game is.
It's a freaking party game where you run around and you play as like little clay dudes and you freaking run around a set and you grab stuff.
Wow.
Alright, I'm back.
And that made...
Yeah, Human Fall Flat, 55 million. Number 10, right under Super Mario.
I don't believe what they're saying right now about Pokemon. I just don't believe it. They said the Pokemon video game franchise has sold over 515 million copies globally across all of its games. Like, nah, that can't be true.
Why? You think it should be lower or higher?
I believe it. Here's the thing, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow here. I'm not sure if it's 47.
Yeah, I would buy it. Yeah, but you gotta think about how many of those games didn't sell well at all. Like Pokemon Snap did not sell well. There's a lot of Pokemon games that don't sell well.
A lot of these are side games. You remember Pokemon? Yeah. A lot of people don't. But what I'm saying is, even if I like that game, but even with the side games and shit like that, I'm saying especially with I feel like if we take the side games out of Pokemon that much, it's about 15 million. Here's the thing. These best-selling Pokemon games with the original Silver and Crystal, that's only about listen to what I'm listening to. Right now we have 1something million with the two you just named. And there's so many more. You don't think you're going to get to over 5.5? That's what I'm trying to say. There's no way it's only 515 million. You want to hear the funny thing? The next highest selling what? About 28 million. Okay, it seems like it's going progressively down. I can see how that is. Sword and Shield, 27. Ultra 7, 25. Surprisingly, the bottom of the list is populated by a lot. Diamond and Pearl, 25. Surprisingly enough, Gary's mod is still getting away between two Pokemon games. That's it.
I don't even know what Gary's mod is.
It's probably not even games that they make their money on. It's probably merch.
It is 100% merch.
Gary's mod is literally a standoff
Why are you counting that with Pokemon?
I'm not counting. It's right between two Pokemon games. I like to see that. It's also a 15 months, so that's why it's right now.
Man, I am getting. I don't. It really sucks. I don't know how much health this thing has.
Yeah, that's a terrible.
It's a terrible weakness to have. Yeah. I just gotta keep.
That moment to know when it's like,
The funny thing is that this is supposed to be a weakness. There's a lot of games that just straight up don't have health bars on bosses ever. So like, I just don't know, like, is it close? Because I'm dying little by little.
So apparently the best selling
I'm getting wrecked.
But Black Ops 3 was the one with the stripper, the boxer, the magician, and you were doing the ritual. Yeah, that was my favorite one. No bullshit. That was my favorite one. And it was really interactive, more so than a lot of the other zombie ones were, and it was not hard to do the Easter egg.
That was real. Tell me that was real.
Revelations is not impossible to do the Easter egg if you try to do it alone.
Also, apparently Terraria is the 8th most sold game in the world.
What? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Terraria?
Side-scrolling Minecraft, essentially.
70 million.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you about to take the big ball?
To specify, it's right above The Witcher 3.
How much The Witcher 3 make? That was a good game.
65 mil.
That's pretty good. The Wild Hunt, right? That's the one?
Please, yeah, and to specify, this is copies sold, not the actual, amount made.
Yeah. No, for sure. I still haven't beat it, but I remember playing it like, yo, this is cool. I still have it on the Xbox. I ain't turned my Xbox on in so long.
And then we get into Super Mario Bros. And freaking Human Fall Flat. I'm still astonished that one's this high.
What is that?
Is it really
It is a freaking party game.
Oh yeah, you told me. You said that. Literally.
It's a party game where you just freaking run around, you have wacky
There's no way back!
grab your friend and throw them off the side.
Oh, so it's like party animals in game. Okay,
No, it's a 3D, it's like a 3D
I'm talking about, it's like shouldn't have come here. You grab niggas and you throw them off and shit like that. I think Gang Beast is the name of it, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's akin to that. I just find it wild that it's at 15 mil. I don't know.
Did she just gut check you, Rouga?
No, I think she destroyed my only way of coming back. Like, I can't come back anymore. I don't think I can go home anymore either.
There's no moving forward and no moving back.
Which means I'm probably getting to the end of the game. If I'm not already there.
You just see the kids get shot and then the end pop up.
I'm wondering why their footprints are glowing.
That's just what happens. It's just what happens, man.
Yeah.
It's being weird, Whitey.
Yeah, stop being. Why are you looking at kids' feet, Whitey? You want to tell me that?
I was looking at their footprints. That's different.
Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever.
He's a voyeur. He doesn't like to see the foot themselves. He just wants to be teased by it.
He wants to see the after effect of the foot.
The resonance that it leaves behind after it finishes its step.
That's a fancy way of saying you're a pervert.
That is a fancy way. Not even a pervert. Those are children, by the way. Not even like a regular pervert. You're a pedophilia pervert.
True.
You're like kid.
True.
You're like kid foot.
And they're Indian children. So, I mean, just put racism in there. Why not? If we're going to add shit to the list.
Might as well add racism.
We're just gonna.
Wait, is it racism? Hold
Yeah.
on. No, wait. We gotta broach this topic. Is it racism if you love them
Yes.
or have attraction to them?
Yes. I don't know if you're only if you like I love if you're like I love Indian kids so much, but I love them so much that I'll rape them, you know? Then that's like that becomes racism even if it wasn't.
But it's not hatred of them. It's the quite opposite.
I'm pretty sure they'll hate it. So I think that
They'll
I
hate
think
it.
that works. I think that's.
They'll hate it, but freaking I just don't see the crime.
You don't see the crime? I don't see the crime.
I don't see the crime fitting the
Kayla.
I don't see the crime. I don't see the. It's because they're Indian kids. That's why he doesn't think it's a crime. He's the racist. He was the hidden racist all along.
I'll have you know, the only children I don't value the lives of are the Chinese ones that make all my technology.
You know, I just realized if they can't hear you, if people watching the stream can't hear you, this is a very fucked up conversation I'm having with myself.
No, it is. Yaku just said, literally, he said, I'm genuinely upset that I can't properly clip this because the other dude's barely being able to be heard.
Hilarious.
That's great.
It's literally just me.
That's excellent, dude.
It just sounds like me having a conversation to myself about raping Indian kids.
You can hear, I'm actually not real. I'm just Tulpa, and you can just hear Rouga's thoughts just echoing.
I'm about to rewind it and go to that part and hear how it sounded.
Yeah, I'm freaking Rouga's Tulpa. Don't worry.
I think
about
Ruga's
that.
going insane, and also wants the Indian kids. What's going on?
It's a really weird stream, guys.
It's a really strange stream.
Started playing this game, he got on PSN, and then he started talking about freaking Indian kids. Like, it was kind of weird. The real corruption was her personalities along the way.
Yeah, I think I'm at the end of this.
Nah, it's not as bad as we thought. You can still, you can hear us pretty damn good. Yaku's just being picky.
Yaku's just being Yaku as usual.
He's just fucking always wrong. Always wrong,
But it
Yaku.
did sound crazy though when you're talking about like.
No. I'm just the main bit I'm freaking getting on about there is I just don't see how that applies to that. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying I don't see it.
remember what we were talking about, blood. So yeah, you got it.
Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna continue the conversation. I know when that's.
You won, bro. I forgot. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I clearly didn't care about it as much as I thought.
Understandable.
I apologize for my outburst. This nigga Rouga being gay, reading and shit.
No, I'm having a gay do it for me. He's giving it to me. It's cool.
He's whispering.
He's giving it to you?
No. The reason why we can't hear the gay guy is because he's sensually whispering it into Ruga's ear.
No. I mean, how else is a gay guy supposed to deliver the information? I don't understand.
Yeah. Well, Rouga before the stream started screamed at the gay guy and said, "If you get picked up by the mic once, you're going back to the basement without rations for 3 days."
That's right. Of course. He's understanding.
So that's why it's being whispered sensually into his ear.
Importance. To happen lately in the passage. Further conjecture to play the role of unidentified technology which enforces.
That sounds like you reading, bitch.
No, you just sound. I got a gay that sounds.
No, that's actually Ruga's thoughts echoing against the mic so hard that you think you can hear them.
I have powerful thoughts.
That nigga said you got a big head, blood. That's what I heard from Jim just now.
I couldn't get any of that. You guys.
I said he had a big brain.
You guys are making it very difficult for me to get all this information. All right.
How else would he have the ability to destroy libtards with facts and logic?
That's true.
If he did not have a big brain, huh?
That's true.
Rouga read that, and I bet he comprehended none.
I am struggling. I'm struggling to
remember
acquire.
from it?
No, I didn't even bother trying that one because I can't.
Alright.
Y'all are talking and I can't get any information. So I'm just
Don't
gonna.
blame it on Ezra.
I'll look.
You put up the stream.
I'll look at
You
them
can play-
later. Everyone voted for me to play this, so I'm playing this.
Now the funny thing is, the highest voted thing right now is Pal World down there.
Again?
Oh, is
That's what
it?
happened last time.
Is it?
That's what that literally.
Well, there's
Yeah,
only
yeah,
6
no.
people watching. The same people who are watching that aren't even watching now.
Yeah.
And I thought
so
Soros
it's like-
won the vote before. It just didn't end the voting. That's all.
Fair.
How many people voted?
Yeah, look at it.
There's 39 fucking votes. People were voting after the initial votes were already done. That's what that was.
I want to say 200 views for the stream is not
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be much. Yeah, I haven't been on the channel for like a week. The fucking stream
4th of July
broke.
was
The
live.
stream broke twice. No
Speaking of
one
which,
can
you
hear
feeling
you
better?
guys. Am I feeling better?
Yeah.
From what?
Said you got deathly ill.
I never said deathly ill. I don't talk
Said you got
like that.
deathly ill.
I
you
would
had, like,
never.
smallpox or something.
I would never speak in that way.
You said that you got like smallpox or something, and you said that was the only thing strong enough to actually get me out.
Promise
for like 2
you.
days.
I promise you, I did not say any of that.
You said all of that. Don't believe his lie.
I told everyone earlier in the stream that it started with me not feeling well, and then somehow turned into a vacation, where I left the city, and then I went to a
Do you know where she went?
and then I went to a fucking thingamabobber.
He's underselling. He's trying to hide his weakness. He got smallpox, and that took him.
No,
out
I did. I went to. I'm serious. It went to. I felt really bad for a couple of days, and then I'm trying, motherfucker. I was literally saying it when you interrupted me, and then I ended up going to a trailer town where they were having this event where every single person in the town were having a massive ice-cold water war. So people were driving around in the back of their trucks with fire hoses, shooting people, and people had like really big, expensive water guns and cannons and all kind of. They were filling up with ice water and they were spraying the shit of each other. And then a thunderstorm hit, and they were still shooting each other. And the only way to be safe was to go inside of your trailer, basically. And I spent the weekend there. And there was this creek. We went down on the creek. And I ended up going and exploring the creek, and I found like a 200-year-old cemetery, and like that was my weekend. And then I came back, and then like I was here for like 2 hours, and I started streaming, and that was my weekend.
You wanted me to tell Nitya
It was fun. It was a fun week.
He said I was fresh from activities.
Yeah, no.
I just went camping and got rained out to hell and back overnight.
I still don't know what you are.
Wild though.
Or why you're
That
here.
was cool. That sounds cool. I think my weekend was better, but all right.
No, I'm gonna be honest. That's freaking wild.
Yeah, it was fun.
Wait, you were built by Nitya.
Coming upon a trailer park town. This is some freaking like.
That's how niggas die.
That's some whimsical stuff there. I'm gonna be honest.
It was a nice trailer park. It was a nice.
I call it.
She left you.
Yeah, that's crap. Whimsical is that's how white people die in movies, by thinking shit like that is whimsical.
What do you mean?
It was like a
What do you
like.
mean?
Look, when I say look, you're like making it sound like it's some dirty, filthy, ghetto trailer park. It was essentially a big ass camping ground with trailers and shit. It was a community trailer camping area.
It's just a bunch of like trailers and.
It's the type of place you can leave your shit out on the front porch and it won't get stolen. It was,
when I heard trailer yard, or not
they were
yard,
trailers, but it was like a camping yard, like a camping trailer yard. But it was a community. But it was it was like they lived there.
Yeah, I assume it's like actual trailers and RVs and the such where people are just living out.
Yeah, they were actual trailers. That's what a trailer fucking park is. What do you mean?
Which is
They weren't fake trailers.
They weren't fake trailers.
They were real trailers.
Real genuine.
The genuine article. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know.
But that's freaking whimsical, man.
It was fun. It was a cool weekend. I was actually gonna come back because we had GalaxyCon in the city, which is kind of like a Comic-Con here. We have 2 Comic-Cons actually here. We have GalaxyCon and we have WizardCon. Well, GalaxyCon came out, and I was gonna go to that, but then I ended up going to the whimsical thing instead. And then when I got back, I was like, oh, can I make it to GalaxyCon Sunday evening? But I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go home.
What happened, Primary?
But I almost went from being sick to going to a whimsical water war at a trailer park
How long
town,
have you been offline?
to then going directly to a Comic-Con-esque event all within a single weekend. Almost, but didn't quite.
I like that. I like that.
No one's here.
Whimsical water.
logged for engineer roads.
Nice.
No, they were fucking each other up, dude. That water was freezing. They were like purposely freezing the shit out of that water. And then they didn't stop fighting even it was a whole town. It was a whole town of people who were all soaking the shit out of each other with ice cold water.
So what if you were just like happened to walk by and you didn't want no parts of it? You was getting fucked?
No, you stay in your trail. You stay in your fucking trailer. They don't care.
You suffer. You get shot or you don't.
They do. They could not care less about what you desire. Well, you should not be in this town if you don't want to be soaked with water, with ice cold water.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I love the idea of someone like that walks up, they get soaked in water, they get a police officer, and they're like, please, I want to press charges for battery. The police officer pulls out a water pistol and starts squirting them too.
Yeah, now I'd be getting jumped in that town, because as soon as I get hit with water and that I didn't consent to, bitch, who did that?
And then you get jumped by like 5 people at the garden hose.
Man, this is why black people can't have fun, dude. Just get sprayed by the water and enjoy yourself, man. What's the problem? just enjoy it. Just have fun.
Nigga, I got 3 phones on me. I got my weed on me.
But you don't bring your phone. You keep your phone inside the trailer. No one's breaking in your trailer to squirt your phone.
What if I needed to go to the store for like backwood or something? You feel me? Or some orange juice.
It's not like they surprise you with this shit. Everyone knows this is the day this thing is happening.
That's how it is. It's literally all around you.
I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna make the announcement. I am not out here to get shot. I am walking to the store.
They will target you on purpose if you do that.
For a guy that probably knows how to put his head on a swivel, you sure are aware.
I would very much suggest you not fire real guns in the middle of a southern Louisiana trailer park. That would be.
When I say fire on them, I mean with my fist. Like I'm gonna take flight.
I would suggest you not do that either.
Yeah, in all fairness, that's a good way to add. That's a good way to add a bunch of hicks walking up to you and freaking rearranging you. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Also, a lot of these are families too.
I'm retarded. I'm willing to accept whatever consequences come with my actions, and if
Death.
my actions are cussing somebody out because they wet me when I didn't want to be wet, then so be it.
Death. Death would be what would happen.
The consequences, like he gets put on a cross outside of town.
This is not gonna be good.
He gets like put on a cross and freaking sign across his chest saying, "For the ones who don't want to get wet."
Yo, that's insane.
Damn.
That sounds like it's like just a permanent like town of water war. They don't do shit but war with water.
It was fun.
The only time they call a ceasefire is when someone does not want a water war. Then it is on site. It is on site. There is no hesitation.
It's like you know in the movies when a white person says nigga in the party and then the DJ scratch happens. It's like that when it's somebody I don't want to get wet and everybody just turns and looks at them.
I'm gonna go kill myself now. Goodbye.
You got like the
Wait. I just want to say, bro came in here for a literal 2 minutes, didn't say anything but get his ass, and then said he's gonna go kill himself. Somebody check on bro.
No, he just wanted attention.
He's probably fine.
I had no intention of giving it to him.
I had too many friends that lost to suicide that like there's no version of that's funny or would like that I don't take serious. Like, and bro was only in here for a minute, said to get his ass, and then said that. So it's like
just looking for attention.
Gary the something.
Gary the something?
Not the something, but I can't remember what the last bit is.
Gary the pig, yeah.
Artifact slot. God damn it, dude.
I do enjoy the concept of like a Children of the Corn-esque town, but it's just a freaking water. It's just a water war. Just have adults.
A water war. It was fun.
It's like the Purge planet.
There were families. It wasn't just adults. There were a lot of adults. Dude, they went off. There was one car that had a remote cannon, an automated remote cannon, with a controller. He was inside of his car. And he had a little joystick, and he would control a little water cannon on the hood of his truck, and he would move it around.
Took that shit too seriously.
And he was not the only. Now he was the only one with that specifically, but there were a lot of people. There were people with fire hoses. There was one dude who he had a truck, and then behind his truck he was pulling a trailer, and in the trailer was one of those massive like clear containers. Jesus, probably easily, I don't know, 50, 60 gallons in this container on the back of his trailer, and hooked up to it were multiple hoses that came out, and each of his kids had a different hose that they would then spray people with, and this thing was filled with ice water, and they would just drive around spraying the shit at people. No, there were people, everyone had like some kind of vehicle or cart or something. If you were on foot, you're fucking dead. Like, it was just,
You're getting annihilated by at least like 6 hoses before you reach anywhere where you want to.
Oh, dude, it was bad. And you'd think they would stop when the storm came, because there was a massive storm that came, and nope, they were just still doing it. Still.
They actually hit you harder.
Didn't slow them
after the
down.
storm comes.
They do hit you harder after the storm comes because it's fucking colder. Like, when it was sunny, the cold water wasn't that bad. When it was a fucking storm and it was cold outside, they were still hitting you with it. That's way worse. Way worse. Shit was horrible. But it was fun. It was a fun little weekend. It was cool. It was cool.
At least?
Huh?
Was there bitches at least?
Yeah, there. I mean, yeah, but it was families though.
Women probably were indeed.
It was a lot of families. So it was like I wasn't.
Oh, that's bullshit. That mean I'm trying to pop at a bitch and her uncle and her dad and her granddad right there.
You would have been one of like 3 black people there. I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Take me home.
Fucking racist. Whitey is so racist, man. So racist.
Yeah, Whitey. You know, for
Listen,
thinking Whitey, you sure is racist against them. I'm just saying, I'm just dropping that.
If you've ever done time in any type of jail where they segregate, nigga, you're some type of racist. There's no way. There's absolutely no way you go to any type of jail that there has segregation in it and you don't leave with some type of racism. It just doesn't happen.
That's not that. Yeah, but that's not.
Well, there's no way you don't have any racism. I'm gonna be honest.
Look here.
No. I'm saying if there's segregations, like you gotta sit at the table with the blacks, you can only hop on one phone that the blacks use.
But here's the flaw with that. I'm not saying it's not true or whatever. But that's a flaw. You're literally going into a place with the worst human beings. So I mean, yeah, you're segregating all these different races, but every single group are the worst of that group that you're looking at. So it's like no shit. Like that's.
Like, Okay, consider the fact.
But I'm saying, like, even when you leave jail, like, bro, I'm part white. You feel me? But when I go in jail, it says black on my wristband. You feel me? I'm not rocking with the woods in there. I'm not rocking with the others. You know what I mean? And when you get out of being that way to where it's like you only eat with your people, you only spread with your people, you only hop on a certain phone. You feel me? And then you see the way at like sometimes, like one time it was like a little mini riot we had, and it was with the white boys, and it was just like, bro, these like whites are weird to me. Like after that, from that, damn, sorry, Jim. No. But I'm like from the way that they operate, the way that if they're the only thing that I appreciated from them was if one of their kind was in there for fucking up a child or like hurting an old woman or something, they packed him up and got him up out of the unit. That was the one thing I did respect about them. But then them niggas.
Why did the blacks not do that?
Well, no. We did that, but just for white people to like, I don't know. It didn't seem like something that from me previously not being in, like I was in juvie, but me previously not being in jail before, like I didn't expect to see that. I expected them to try to like fight us because we're trying to get them out of the unit, but it wasn't like that.
I feel like leaving jail and treating normal people out in the world the same way you treat fucking a bunch of prisoners who created race gangs is probably not the best way to go about things. Just personal.
It's not treating them like that, but it's having that. Let me not say racist. You leave with a prejudice.
It's the same thing. Racist and prejudice is the same thing, but it seems strange. It seems strange to hold. Those opinions for a completely different group of people, when you're literally like, I feel like the hatred should be from people in prison, like the people in, like, it's like, oh yeah, the blacks in prison suck, and the whites in prison sucks, and the Mexicans in prison sucks, and like they all suck, and they're all racist, they all hate each other, they all treat each other like shit. It should be that culture that you build a hatred for. It shouldn't be the groups themselves outside of prison. That's the part that seems strange to me. I feel like you're getting prejudiced against the wrong thing, I guess.
Yeah, no, I feel what you're saying. You think it should be it should, instead of the race, it should be these type of people.
Well, not just those type of people, but those type of people put in that particular situation. Like that culture of gang racial tribalism based, like all that shit, because that's not really in the real world at all. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna have this prejudice, like, chip on my shoulder against a bunch of these other races, when like I was in a very specific situation over there that's not at all applies to 99.9% of the world outside of that.
I wouldn't say 99.9%.
I would say 99. I would say 90. That's, I mean, yeah, but it does depend on where you live. But 99.9% isn't like that. I'm not saying you can't find that outside of prison, but the vast majority of places outside of prison aren't like that. Like the vast majority.
It's not like you're going to an apartment complex and only blacks live in this section.
I mean, shit, dude. I mean, I live right near New Orleans. I've been to the 9th Ward. There's some serious fucking shit going on over there. Like I don't. Yeah, but like I don't. No, they are. The 9th Ward's pretty fucking congregated. But like if I go to the 9th Ward, 9th Ward's fucking. The 9th Ward used to be worse than Compton. 9th Ward was fucking crazy, dude. But when I go to, I'm not saying I feel safe when I go to the 9th Ward, but it's not like white guy, fucking get him. You know, it's more like we're gonna get anybody if we can't. We're gonna get people who we can get. Like that's like it's not. I don't feel like I'm specifically targeted. I feel like just people are targeted, just in general over there. So it's like I don't know. It doesn't turn into tribalism in the same way.
the reason I feel like that is because the whites in jail mad racist as fuck, and you have to be if you're running the wood. Otherwise, you risk getting stabbed every day and possibly not even getting.
Yeah, but you gonna say the other race? You gonna say the other races aren't racist? You gonna say the blacks and the Hispanics aren't?
I was just getting to that.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, no, well, the whites are outwardly racist to the blacks though in jail.
Are the
Like,
blacks not outwardly racist to the other ones?
The blacks damn near that spend too much time fighting with themselves out here. I'm gonna keep it 100.
No brotherhood, man. No brotherhood.
We are we are the most segregated, because it's like, man, the Mexicans out here, as soon as a nigga come to the unit, hey man, you good, you got everything, we got some hygiene shit over here, we got this. As soon as a black nigga come to the unit, hey blood, where you from? There's no unity. If it's not one of your homies from your hood getting into some shit, nigga, you damn near don't give a fuck unless it becomes some race shit, and then like you have to. But like, we don't care. Black people do not care about their own people out here, more so in jails than any other shit. It's honestly terrible. Even the whites, the others, everybody is way more coordinated than the blacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is weird, cause like I think if you talked to a lot of blacks who haven't been to prison, I think they would probably say the opposite, cause you have that situation where it's like, or I think if you ask a lot of white people, they would also say the opposite. So like when you see two black guys who don't know each other passing each other on the street, they'll look at each other and they'll like give each other like a little nod. You're like, hey, there's like this sort of underlying black brotherhood. White people don't give a shit about other white people.
You know what that is, though? That's a temperature check. Because depending on what kind of nod that person gives, that's when you know if it's bad or not. Like, that's not a lot of things we do isn't like that nod isn't respect. It's like you want something? Nah, I ain't on nothing. All right, cool. And then we keep
No. It's a lot of times respect. Yeah, like it's acknowledgement of another person who who is your like. It's not always like I'm fucking looking wary at you. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same reason why like a young black guy will call an older black guy he doesn't know unk, but he won't call an older white guy unk. He'll call an older white guy just some whatever. It's like there's this like pseudo racial.
Okay, yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's yeah. There's something there, but I don't get it. I almost feel like when it comes to white people and black people, we're like damn near the opposite in almost every way. Like when it comes to things that don't matter, white people don't care about a brotherhood between white people. When it comes to shit that's important, like we're stuck in fucking prison and our lives are in, now all of a sudden we'll bunker down. I almost feel like with blacks it's the opposite. It's like out when y'all are like, oh, we're like a brotherhood or whatever out here, when that's not really tested. But then when it's tested, all of a sudden it just like goes to the fucking wayside, and it's like
it's because of gangs though. Like you can say all that shit on the outs, but then when you're in jail and you're a blood and a Crip nigga come in your pod and you got to tell him to hit that button or he getting beat up. Like there's no brotherhood in that as a black man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but whites have gangs too, but they don't have that problem.
Because whites only when whites go to jail, they run Peckerwood. That's literally it.
What do you mean Peckerwood? What do you mean Peckerwood?
That's what they call themselves. They call themselves the Woods. The Aryan Brotherhood call themselves the Woods. They'll be out there being there talking about Peckerwood. Like they literally that's what the whites are.
I feel like a lot of them are faking, because there's white criminals that are not fucking Aryan brother. There's a ton of white.
Yes, but what I'm saying, those white people have to run other. They have to say like, oh, I'm part Russian or something, like at least out here. Because if not, if you're white, then you either have to, and you're not gonna run Peckerwood, but you're white. You either have to get embraced by the others or get embraced by the blacks. Because the Nortes ain't gonna embrace you. They're just not gonna do that unless you want to get put on.
Would the blacks embrace? Do the blacks embrace whites?
Yeah. I got
got a homie right now from Utah. He did Fed time and he ran with the blacks. He a white boy. They try to get him hella. The whites try to get him hella time.
Yeah, because I mean, I think that would be an issue because there's like a lot of, like, I feel like a lot of whites wouldn't want to go with the fucking Aryan brother. Like, I don't want to fucking be there.
But look, you have to understand that
Don't
when they
force me into
don't,
that shit.
there's an automatic hit on them that they're damn near gonna get stabbed or jumped by 5 people. And
No,
a
I
white
understand.
boy
I
would
get
rather-
it, but it's good that there's options.
Yeah,
like,
a white boy would rather fight 10 people with 10 people behind him than have to and it's not like the blacks wouldn't help him once he's embraced and shit, but it's like, nigga, you're still, regardless of you getting embraced, you're still not black. Like, you're not gonna be able to say nigga, you know what I mean, or something like that. You're not gonna, there's certain, but like you're safe with us if some shit pop off. But if some shit pop off, you gotta be doing something with us too on our side. It's almost like a lose-lose situation, kinda. Like when you go in, cause you can be that hard white boy that's a blood on the outside and everything, and you go in like, man, I ain't fucking with you woods and and then you get stabbed in the neck. Especially I've never been to the pen before, thank God, but all of my brothers have, and they've told me on the pen it's much worse with it. Like, if you're a white boy and you try to not run white, like, make sure you got a poker on you in the yard. Who you about to run with? You going back to Among Us?
I have no idea. Oh no, Among Us? No, I wasn't gonna get the money. I mean, I don't know. I'm just fucking off at this point. There's 6 people watching this stream. I don't even know why this stream's still going on. I'm just chilling. I don't know why. You think I should play something else? Go back to No Man's Sky?
I was asking what character or shit you was going with. You know, this vampire shit is exciting to me.
Yeah, it's fun. Well, if I kill 100,000 people with Menya, I get Megalomania, which is like a Super Saiyan Menya. And then if I could beat 100,000 people with Cyuto, I get a Super Saiyan Cyuto. So I'm like, I might as well try to unlock those 2 characters.
And 100,000 doesn't, like, it sounds like a lot, but not in this type of game.
Well, if I'm not going in with like the crazy over the top powered up forms, then it could be a lot. It could be. It just depends. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Co-op too?
Yeah, it's multiplayer.
I might have
you can play online too. So I mean, if you get the game, yeah, you can play. Here, it's actually up there. If you see in the top right corner, the green says co-op and party mode.
Oh shit! Okay.
Up in the top left, yeah, they got co-op. I play.
Oh, top left.
Top left, yeah. It says co-op and party mode up there.
Cause in the screen. Okay, got it. I was looking on the whole entire whatchamacallit.
No. It was on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but it's like, man, I used to love video games. I just don't have the excitement that I used to have anymore. I don't for AAA games, but I generally find quite a few indie games that I really enjoy, and I have a lot of I like, you know, I do. It's not nothing. Yeah, and I feel like once I start playing it always happens. Once I actually start playing, I'm like, man, why did I ever stop? This shit is so fucking fun. But
yeah, I mean, like, what I got downloaded right now. So you just saw me play Sorrows. That's fun. I enjoyed that. Vampire Crawlers and Vampire Survivors. I'm enjoying both of those. Each of those is like fucking $5-10 for each. Like, you can buy Vampire Survivors and all of its DLCs for less than $20. Vampire Crawlers I think was $9.99. I don't even think it has DLCs right now. Turbo Overkill's awesome. Trepank's pretty fun. Stellaris is really fun. Probably not that fun to watch play, but I mean, have you played Power World? Power World's a blast. So is No Man. You like No Man's Sky?
I haven't played Power World at all, but I've seen people play it.
It's fun.
I'm one of those niggas. I'll go watch somebody play some shit.
Pokemon, dude. Pokemon, but slavery and guns. Like, what's not to like, dude? Shit's fun.
I like games like that too, where it's like you can build like a base essentially and shit. Like I said, I hate linear games. So anything where it gives you creative freedom, I fuck with it.
Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages, really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm like Doom the Dark Ages. I really enjoyed the DLC of Doom the Dark Ages. I'm gonna do Inlaid Library because it gives me an advantage. Okay, Endless, Inverse. I just want to get the fucking 100,000 kills, so I don't want to deal with the bullshit right now. Hyper hurry inverse. All right, let's. I guess we'll just start.
That's hella funny that Power World lost twice technically and then won twice. Really?
I don't even know. Do people still want me to play Power World? I'll play Power World now instead of this.
There's 4. It's telling me there's 4 people here, so that means it got to be like in between 3 and 6.
Yeah, but you're probably one of them. I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I mean, yeah.
Well, there you go.
God, them niggas came.
Yeah. I got fucked up. I'm about to lose. Yeah, I put inverse. I thought I shouldn't put inverse, but I put inverse.
They said feast.
They f me up. They f me up bad.
Yaku, yeah, so it's me, Yaku, and one mystery viewer, and Yaku says he doesn't care what you play.
Generates vertical damaging zones.
Oh, hey, bro, you're cooked.
Come on, what, you don't know that. You don't know that.
Your body is just constantly red.
I'm still alive at the moment. I'm doing all right. Here, look, I'll get some of this. I'll get some of this health regeneration. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You just jealous. That's all. On a mountain recovery. Let's do this. Let's do this healing. Some health regen. All right. Let's see. Let's get some stuff. Garlic. All right. Let's.
That shit saved your life just now.
I'm doing good, man. I'll be all right. You just freaking out for no reason. You just being a worrywart. That's all. Character earns 10% more gold coins. Let's increase health a little bit because it seems like we need it.
Oh, does he?
No, I'm doing all right. You just stop. You're trying to kill my buzz, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Look at all this death. Duplicator, garlic. Yeah, there we go. I'm in my Super Saiyan Menya form. See how I'm like covered in blue shit? Hold up.
What's Menya?
That's the name of the character.
Oh. Okay,
So,
I thought it was like from something and you were like...
No, the character's name is Menya, but she has a super. This is her Super Saiyan form. If you get her normal version, you occasionally reach this form and you end up traveling super fast and getting damage increases.
Unlocked starting with the super form or just being the super form.
All the time, yeah. Because when you first play, you get it every once in a while when you kill certain people, but this will eventually wear off, and I'll go back to just being like a normal bullshit version of me. And
but you're trying to get it to where you start and end.
And I'm like the whole game. I just get to do this. I just get to zoom around.
I don't know why they don't let me post the Discord, but it let me comment on it just now. That shit was weird. Maybe because it was a link and there's like a setting where people can't post links or something. That's why I sat there and I'm looking at it on my screen on the comments, but then on your screen, I didn't see shit.
I don't know. YouTube is being fucking retarded. That's why we're having this issue in the first place.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here, where we're at.
That's why we're playing a game right now. Because we've
been playing the game for hours.
Well, yeah, but I can't go back to the normal stuff because the fucking screen won't work. That is why we're here. I'm hitting people with planets. Look at the planets I'm hitting them. Alright, let's see. Turtle box, celestial booster. Item, but increases my projectile speed. Let's keep doing.
When you did the survival challenge for this, were the power-ups something the people you put in able to get or no?
Yeah, they were.
Oh, then everybody would survive.
No, because no one survived. Canonically, within this game, no one actually survives ever.
Oh yeah.
They get get pretty badly.
Oh, that's why you did who would enjoy it.
Kinda. Well, no, it was more so like a personality thing, where it's like I didn't do who would enjoy it, but it's like I felt that the person who could actually enjoy it and get something from it would be favored by the director and essentially kept around for longer, I suppose. More or less. Because like they would both just be like fanboying over how awesome it is. It's like, isn't this shit cool? Like, yeah, it's just fucking cool.
Yeah, Goku would love that.
Goku would like, yeah, he'd be like, hey, can we go? And yeah. Yeah.
Goku would love that shit. I think you said Hulk in there. That shit would be.
No, I don't know if I said Hulk. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you did, but it would be fire if like Hulk did end up in there. Like that would be tight because like a fucking just bash, not a bash em up. What are those games called when you just run around destroying shit?
Beat 'em up?
Okay, so it is a beat 'em up. Yeah, a Hulk beat 'em up would be fucking great. And then I feel like Hulk would be crazy in this shit too. Like you just see him swinging fists and like a green fist travels across the screen, killing enemies. Damn, this nigga is standing still. All right, Aura.
just like I don't even need to move.
Aura.
Just wrecking everybody's shit.
Okay.
Just don't stand here.
Alright.
Just wrecking. I'm literally got planets revolving around me, murdering bitches. Like I'm literally just hitting people with planets. Come on now. Come on now.
It's just me and Yaku in here. Yaku,
How you doing?
You the second person, right? Comment. Say something.
I would assume he is probably the second person. That would be my guess.
You know, I put some money on it.
I put a little bit of money on it. Yeah. For sure.
What if somebody commented right now and it wasn't Yaku? We would have both.
You're like, what the fuck?
Oh no, it's Yaku. It's Yaku.
I know it's Yaku.
Just got confirmation.
There ain't no question who that is.
Hey, we can give Yaku shit, but bro really be surviving.
Sticking around,
like, that nigga is stick around, bro. Wait, who you calling white? Oh, you meant to say poor. Alright, that's way better than calling me. Well, actually.
Being called a whore is better than being called white? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm whitey though, so I guess I can't say that. How would that work?
What, being a whore?
I guess being called a whore would be disrespectful, and being called white would be dumb. Alright, okay. Yaku, fuck you.
Yes, white people generally do not consider it a bad thing to be called white.
Yeah,
just as a general rule.
That's a culture thing. Not just black people though. Mexicans that tell their kids they acting like a gringo too.
Fine. I mean, we're pretty successful. Thanks for the compliment, Dad. They're doing pretty well for themselves, I would say, Dad. Jeez,
You see the houses that we be cutting their lawns on, Dad?
That's right, Dad. Fucking, what's the problem here? Jeez, Jeez Louise, Dad. Start talking super white.
No, cheese and crackers, Dad.
Okay, that's not a white thing. I don't know what that is. That's not we don't
cheese
do that.
And crackers?
I don't.
Nah, oh God, man, stop. Yeah, alright.
Never heard a white dude say that. I've literally only heard non-white people say that to make fun of white people. I've never heard a white person say that. Ever.
You know, you might be.
I've literally never heard a white person say that. That's some shit that someone who's never met a white person thinks that white people say.
It's like when you try to say like, all right, well, if black people love chicken and Mexicans love tacos, then what the fuck do white people? You just gotta put something in there.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck? We like all that shit too. It's like one of the things.
I always say coleslaw. I always say coleslaw.
I do like coleslaw. I mean, to be fair,
I can't stand that shit.
I like coleslaw. I like coleslaw, but it's just like, but there's, you know, we have a multitude of different tastes that we enjoy. Like what's the problem?
I like down south white people food. Down south, and like y'all motherfuckers know how to cook and season some shit.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing that I always found very strange. I always hear people being like, "Oh, white people can't cook. Their food tastes bland," and it's like not really. It's more like Northerners' food tastes bad. It's because the South, white people can fucking cook down south. So white people I know, all the white people I know can cook. Black people I know can cook. We can all cook. So like it seems like it's just like Northerners can't cook. And I don't know what can Northern blacks not cook? Maybe, I don't know. But it just seems anytime I leave the South, I just have to understand I'm not gonna eat any good food until I return. Like I just understand that.
Because a lot of people everywhere else weren't raised on food value. The South, that's a heavy like staple of childhood. You grow up knowing to respect food, not waste no food, to make like, you know.
Food's a big deal. We take food very seriously.
Yeah, it's almost like not a religion, but like a tradition. Just eat like food in general.
It's definitely a tradition. Yeah.
So like
you pass down different ways to make food. Like I said before, where it's like you know, the human race is so successful because of how we pass down information. Where our knowledge base and education is inherited. We have inherited knowledge. So the South has been doing that with food for fucking 300 years.
Generations.
Yeah, we take it very seriously, and every generation improves upon previous generations.
That's why like the South.
That shit gets good, dude.
If you go to New York and you hit some of the the Jamaican spots and the soul food, or even some of the Chinese food spots out there, you taste the difference than when you take if you eat Mexican food out here, nigga, you go anywhere else and you're like, bruh, it's not it.
It's trash.
It wasn't it. If you got to get it from Cali, or I mean, people argue Texas too, but
Texas is good. It's good in Texas.
Mexican food?
Oh, Mexico? Yeah. They're right there on the border. Their food's good.
Okay. Because people always compare their people always talk about tacos in Cali and shit, which are thinking that shit is delicious. But then somebody will say, "Oh, Texas is better," and in my mind, I don't believe that. But
no, they're good.
There's more.
They're good. No, Texas overall has better food than California just in general, but Texas is not known for its Mexican, although it has good Mexican, because Texas's barbecue is the best in the whole country.
Yeah, Texas. No. That's what I've never had Texas barbecue before.
Oh, dude, they got that shit down to a science. Like they'll cook their foods. Like they'll put it in this big ass. Oh, dude, they'll put it in like this big ass fucking roaster thing, and it'll be in it. They'll keep it in there for 72 hours or some shit to slow cook to perfection, and they'll they have very specific things that they do to their food to make it amazing and awesome and great in every way.
They massage the cows.
They massage the cows to make their muscles the right tenderness. No, there's a lot of good stuff they do there. That's for sure.
What is that you're looking at?
What am I looking at? I'm just playing the game, man. I don't know.
Well, no, before it was 3 cards. I always forget that you're ahead.
Yeah, you pick the cards. And then it just gives you a special ability. There's these purple chests that you get, and goddamn, I've only killed 30,000. I gotta kill 70,000 more. I'm trying to hit my damn maximum so I could start leveling up all my crazy shit, but it's not happening. Because once you get fully leveled up, then you can just start leveling up the percentages of everything, area, damage, stuff like that. And when that happens, they can't even touch you. It's over. You'll see what happens when that shit goes down. Look how big. Oh shit! I'm getting fucked up. Hold up. Here we are. We hit it. Alright, random mode. There we go. Now I'm about to die. I'm about to die, bitch. Try, go! Get the fuck out of here. Bitch, no! No! Oh, fuck. Revive. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm dying, guys. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I died. I died. Fuck. Only at 37,000. Because I don't play with this character. So I don't have, like, all the crazy abilities with this character. It's not like Sammy where I can fuck everybody up. But no, I fucked up by pressing inverse. I shouldn't have done inverse. So hold on, we're gonna try this again. Same stage, but we're gonna take off inverse. Because inverse gives everyone 200% health. So let's turn that off. Limit break? No, keep limit break on. Keep Arcanus, keep hurry, keep hyper. Okay, yeah. We're gonna try this again. Hopefully we can do it. We got this, guys.
You can do it.
Triggers gold fever. Obtaining gold restores as many HP. Yeah.
That was the other thing about Adam Sandler too. Bro put all of his homies on.
Yeah.
All of his day one homies. That nigga put them all on.
Yeah, no, he was he makes sure they're doing alright.
Like Rob wouldn't be Rob without Adam Sandler.
No, well, he is funny. If you've seen Rob stand up, he wouldn't know for sure. He wouldn't be where he is, but he is funny. I think people kind of shit on Rob Schneider, but he does actually. He would have
never had a main role if it wasn't for.
No, I don't think he would necessarily be I don't think he would necessarily be like a actor, you know, like a success. I think he'd still be a comedian. He'd still be on SNL. He would have been on SNL for sure.
Okay, yeah.
But he wouldn't have started. He may not have started making movies. If he did make movies, it wouldn't have been as crazy as it ended up becoming for him. That's true.
And then who's the other guy? Not the cross-eyed dude, but the it was the dudes who in Big Daddy were gay. Those two dudes.
Oh.
He put them on too.
Yeah, he did. Those are yeah, they're in a lot of his movies. Well, a lot of those guys were just like really close friends, and when they were on SNL. And then when they started making movies, he was just like, "Hey, my SNL friend, you wanna come and make movies with me?"
And get more money than what SNL is giving you.
Well, I've heard they said that the way that he makes his movies is that he thinks about where he wants to go on vacation, and then he just decides to write a movie that takes place in that location where he wants to go on vacation. Then he invites all of his friends to go. So they film a movie, but they just enjoy their vacation, which is why all of his movies are like, this one's in Hawaii, and this one's in fucking Spain, and this one's on a cruise, and it's like, you keep doing this because you just want free vacations. And
but you know what? When you write your own shit, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm not bitching at him for it. I just think it's funny.
That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, that's hilarious. Like, you know what? I want to go to Hong Kong. Honey, I'm about to write a movie about Hong Kong.
I'm about to write a movie that's all about Hong Kong. Yeah, but no, it's you know, like if you actually go down his list of movies, he has a shit ton of movies that are just like a ton of vacation spots, basically, like just a bunch of them.
Murder mystery feels like it was that.
Yeah. So does Grown Ups feels like that.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking one where the son's getting married. I'm forgetting that one.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Chris Rock?
No, that's Grown Ups. No, I'm talking about the one where That's My Boy. With the other. That's My Boy. Where? Am I thinking of right?
It was a black dude as the other co-star, right?
No, it was Andy Samberg.
The week of. That's the movie I was thinking of.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, mine was, I forgot what I just said it. Whatever I just said. I want to unlock menu, man. I'm gonna unlock this bitch. I'm gonna do it.
That's the better of the two.
Huh? Yeah, probably. I want CU2 more because I don't really like Mania, but I don't like play with her on my own fruition. But if I want to unlock everybody, she's on the list. So let's get to her.
Is that your goal to unlock everybody?
No, I'm never gonna unlock everybody. The number of people in this game is fucking insane. There's look at the healing. There's I'm trying to remember what the number was. When the game first came out, there was a sizable number. It was like a couple dozen. But now there's well over 100. There might be over 200 at this point. And they just keep adding more. So am I gonna unlock them all? No, but I get a lot. You know, a lot of them I'll just get on accident, just by playing. You know, I'll just eventually get a bunch of them. But I'm just standing there.
There's not no way you can like gain coins from your guns and unlock things by buying them.
You have to buy them, but you have to unlock the ability to buy them first. Yeah, like different ones have different requirements. Some of them are really easy. Some of them you just have to do something really simple. But some of them are more complicated. Menu wasn't hard to get at all, but the menu to get Menu Super Saiyan form, you know, that one's 100,000 kills with the first Menu form. Which, I mean, you know, the number's going up. Look at the number. It's going down.
Wait, does that mean when you're Super Menu doing this, that those kills don't count?
Wait, what's up?
You said Menu, you get the Super form, you have to get 100,000 kills with Menu. Does that mean when right now, if you randomly get Menu, those kills don't count?
Oh, the Super Menu? No. As long as I'm killing them right now, it'll works. With the character is Menu. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
they all count.
Okay. Like if you turn Super Menu.
Yeah,
right
no,
now,
they'll still count. They'll still count. 100% they'll still count. Gotta get my shit all the way up. And then, I leveled up so many times. Okay. Cards. What I get? Let's see. Let's do weapons.
You need to leave. You need to leave from that area. You keep getting like sandwich.
This is the whole level looks like this. Oh no! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Oh my god, somewhere.
Sometimes he be on nonsense, but then sometimes he'll say something funny as fuck.
What you say?
He said, Rouga, bad news for you. Grinder went whoa.
Wait, Grinder win?
Grinder went whoa.
Oh no. How horrible. What? Why? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about that?
He said bad news for you. I don't know, you tell me, Rouga. There's something you ain't told us yet.
He's the one who said it. How the fuck is that not? I didn't bring that shit up. That was him.
he said it's bad news for you that you were reading on screen earlier in your game.
Okay, I get it. He's calling me gay. Alright. Understood. Didn't quite, and I need that clarified. I was unaware of my homosexuality.
He said there's going to be an SCP movie next year. I wouldn't be surprised if Hollywood starts taking a lot of these YouTube ideas and turning them into movies.
Well, one more successful movies in the last little bit have been YouTube stuff. So
Yeah,
makes
like
sense.
Iron Lung and he became Victor's backwards. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Iron Lung to me was solid.
Didn't see it.
Wow. Multiplier like a young Keanu Reeves. He did really good acting in that overall.
No, I'm sure you're good. I'm sure you're good. Well, I imagine doing YouTube where you have to entertain a bunch of people in front of you for, shit. For well over a decade at this point, probably made you have some kind of screen presence.
Multipliers made a whole bunch of like short films on YouTube too. It wasn't like you didn't have the experience, but for somebody to make their own movie, have to fight to get it in the movie theaters and then to make millions off it, that's crazy. Especially when something so like Iron Lung is just like a one-off indie game. You know what I mean? When you go to this point, take a picture, go to that point, take a picture. But Multiplier was able to turn that into a whole like favorite content. It's dope, it's dope.
I didn't see the movie. I don't know if it was any good. I didn't see Backrooms either. I did see Obsession. Obsession's pretty good.
Did you play Iron Lung?
No.
Okay.
No, I did not. Overall, Eric, sure, why not? Wait, what's that one? Healing is double, recovery is 3. Oh, yep, let's do that one. It's a good one. Look at my screen, like, I think I won. Oh, I got it. Now I just gotta wait for the number to fucking hit 100,000. And then I got this shit.
Okay, great. You can do the other with the too.
Yes, I can.
It's like 1 in the morning out there.
Yeah, something like 1. It's probably past 1 at this point.
Are y'all 2 hours ahead from Cali?
Get 2.
Okay, so yeah, it's 1:31.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
How did you know what time it is? Did you doxing me?
No, I don't care. I'm pretty open that I'm from Louisiana. So.
Going south got this season called Louisiana, bro. And it tastes like Bobby Boucher. Mama made it, and that shit is good.
I'm not sure who Bobby Boucher is.
Boy.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. We had a restaurant out here called Bubblegum Shrimp.
Yeah, I heard that too. I think they look good, Bubblegum Shrimp.
Probably, yeah. I haven't seen it in years, but it's good just because I never went to it. But it might still be around.
I wonder how somebody was able to pull that off, and like, because it had to be either the people who made the movie had to make it, or somebody had to pull some strings to get like that license or something. I don't know.
It could be that they used it for that it was based off the book, before the movie came out, he didn't have a copyright for the name. That could be possible. And then when the movie came after, they can't now copyright something that you know was already taken. That's a possibility, but I mean, I'm really just guessing.
Yeah. Damn, bro, you don't even need to move, I think.
I do not. I can just stand here. Fuck, I'm wrecking shit. I won this one. I just need to get my cool, 100,000. All right, I should have her.
Hey, Gotham said there's a bubblegum shrimp in LA.
Yeah. Boom. Bam. New achievement. Defeat 100,000 enemies in a single run with Menya Moon spell. Done. Now I go down here. And I go see there's Menya. And there's this. And there's Megalomania. And then I gotta buy it. 385,000. Boom.
But you got dollars, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. You see all the 9s? You can actually have more than that. It just doesn't show you. So like.
So even if you spend hella money, it won't even put a dent.
Yeah. Yeah, I could spend.
You know what? You did that last time.
Yeah.
I had you scam something, and it didn't do it.
It never goes. It doesn't go down. It doesn't go down. I've made more. You see all those 9s? I've made more money than that in a single play, like a single match.
Oh geez.
So it's I've done that many.
Not going down anytime
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. No, it's pretty one-sided. But yeah, like let me see some of these how to unlock some of these characters. So here's this guy. His name is Maruto. Oh, I wonder who that's based on. Unlock condition: Unite Spell String, Spell Stream, and Spell Strike. Okay, so I gotta have those 3 abilities at the same time. Let's see. Lumiere. Unlock condition: with Maruto, break the seal of the abyss. I don't even know what that is. I gotta figure it out.
That made at first Naruto didn't sound like Naruto with the description, but with the seal on that other character, now that seems like Naruto.
Oh, is that a seal? Is that a Naruto thing? The seal of the abyss?
Because the 9-tailed beast is sealed inside him.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Let's see. Okay, unlock condition: with Eleanor, break the seal of the banished. Unlock condition: defeat 100,000 enemies in a single run with Genevieve. Let's see. Unlock condition: defeat a total of 6,000 rotting ghouls. That should be easy. I'm surprised I haven't done that already. Defeat 100,000 enemies in a single run with Impostorina. Yeah, a lot of times you'll get like I have Imposter here, Impostorina, and then you have Megalo Impostorina. So you get like super powered versions of characters a lot actually. You'll oftentimes like this one you have Genevieve, and this one is Genevieve. It's just spelled different, but it's just a powered up version of Genevieve. And then there's a lot. They do that a lot. Let me see. Newt. Unlock condition: find 28 grenades. Find 21 rapid fires. Evolve the diver mines. Evolve the.
What if it told you to beat Red Death 10 times?
There is one for beating Red Death. You unlock Red Death when you beat Red Death.
But I bet he's not as strong.
As strong? Well, no, he's probably pretty fucking strong, I would assume. I don't know if he's gonna be as strong, but he'll be strong. I mean, look, like I unlocked Chaos, and look at Chaos's fucking strength. Look at the health.
Yeah.
Look at the stats. Dude's got 2.7 million health. Because he's just fucking broken. Some of these bitches are legitimately fucking broken when you unlock them.
And that's Chaos from Castlevania or something.
Yeah. Have you seen me play with Chaos?
Yeah. You play.
He's fucking huge. He's fucking huge, and yeah. He actually looks like the exact same design that he is in Castlevania, which makes him this massive fucking dude, like the size of a building. But yeah, I gotta unlock I got a lot of characters to unlock, but I did pretty good with unlocking so far. I mean, when you first get the game, you only have Antonio. It's the only dude you have.
Oh my god!
And I unlocked all these other characters. I'm doing pretty good. Look at this. I unlocked this 3-headed dragon last time I played. Gains 1% curse every level. Can find evolutions in any treasure chest. That's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Gains 2% growth every level. So every time he levels up, he gains a 2% more XP. Just always. I've gotten characters. I've played this game and gotten characters well over level 1,000, like ridiculously high levels. You play Santa Claus. Who would your character be? Who would you play as? Would you play as this cyborg dragon guy?
Let me see. You know, nigga gotta zoom in and shit. Hold up.
It's a cyborg dragon.
I ain't gonna lie. Miang look fire. Torino look fire. Ooh, hold on. Chula Ra. That's why. Space dude. Hold on. That's what. Yeah. Space dude.
Oh, well, the one thing about Torino, so I haven't actually played with Torino yet, but I want to, because look at Torino's abilities. So evolves into Joya Toro at level 16 and into Accumulatori at level 30. It's literally a fucking Pokemon. He evolves as he levels up.
That's hilarious.
I'm curious what his alternate
15,
forms look like.
That's crazy, because those are the exact levels.
Yes,
Okay, yeah.
of Pokemon.
But Space Dude just looks so fucking cool.
Let me see.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at that little guy. Little ray gun.
May occasionally activate all weapons twice, depending on cooldown. That could be cool. That could be kind of cool.
What's the one next to him? Chula Ra.
That is chances his luck every 30 seconds or when picking up a re-rollo.
That was not English to me.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Well, if you want the like clown dudes, you go down below and there's a bunch of these fucking clown dudes down here. If you're into clown dudes. Using skip when leveling up has a chance to trigger a draft. Can always find server routes. Yeah, I don't know.
Is that the KKK, nigga?
What? No.
Oh, I can't see. It looked like. So you gotta think. I'm watching from
a little
Discord mostly.
tiny screen.
That shit looked like it was. I said, "Yo, these niggas are bold." They just threw the plan.
Play as a literal. Yeah. No, I get you.
Right, they dead ass looked like that. That's why I got so confuzzled for a second.
Confuzzled. Yeah. No, but they got a lot of.
Puzzled.
They're coming out with They're actually coming out with a new character, a new thing. Let me see if I can find it. Do they have the trailer out for it yet? On here, they have it on YouTube, but again, I can't look at anything on YouTube. But they are coming out with a new. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it.
I mean, you can go to YouTube on your PlayStation.
No, I can't. Oh wait, yes, I can. Well, no, I can't. No, I can't, because to set up the thing to allow me to go on streaming, it makes me turn my media off. So if I go to YouTube, it's.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, nope, there it is. Can't start the game or app. Yeah, it makes you turn off the that if you want to stream. I'm assuming they do that so to stop you from like just watching whole movies and shit off streaming. That would be my assumption.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying.
But yeah, they got all the thing, but they're coming out with a new one called something of the Blood Moon, and they're literally introducing like this character who's just a living universe himself, and this fucking skeleton wizard dude who like opens up holes in reality and shit. Like
the power creep in this game is crazy.
It's not even a creep at this point. It's just fucking broken, dude. Like characters are just gods. The weapons that you can get in this game are fucking insanely broken, just crazy, bro. The shit they do is wild.
You was throwing planets at niggas and shit, like.
Yes.
That shit.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah,
You gonna do another chill stream this week, or you think this the only one you doing?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. Well, I don't even know if the stream will fucking work. I gotta get the streaming shit fixed. I think I have to do it just so I could see if it is fixed.
Yeah.
Just to test it out.
Like when Dan got time type shit.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'm not 100% sure when exactly. We'll see. I don't know. Hopefully. Anyway, it's 2:00 and I have videos that I gotta make tomorrow and shit. So I'll end the stream now. This is probably the longest stream I've ever had with the least amount of people, which is understandable because the shit died on me twice. Whatever.
Well, I mean, you were just playing. We was doing was playing games too. So.
That's no wrong playing games. Playing games.
And they could barely hear us. There was a lot of factors.
There's a lot of factors. They could barely hear you. The stream shut off twice. The screen broke. fucking, yeah.
Everything went to shit.
Everything went to shit on several levels. Understood. I'm gonna try and get the shit fixed for next time. Anyway, you guys have a good night.
You be smooth, dog.
We'll do, man. You'll see you later. Bye.